Hi guys, how you going? Let me quickly just change to this. Hi, how you going? So we're doing a D&D session today. We're currently just waiting for one more player to unmute, and then we should be ready to go very, very shortly. But I thought just before I let them sort of come into stream and explain, sort of a little bit about what's happening, I will fill in a few blanks now. So this session tonight is a rescue mission for a girl, a human girl named Beely. Beely is contracted to an elven lord called Sinwell from a very, very young age. Her backstory is not the brightest. She has no family left as part of a murder that basically she's had to be contracted to give the rest of her life back to the elven race because of the murder of an elven lord. So she ended up accidentally meeting one of the players called Talus. Now, Talus is an elf that isn't the most social, and so he has kept talking to her a bit and found out her situation. And one day she stopped replying, and he hasn't heard anything from her since. It's been quite a sort of interesting turn of events, and in a concern and worry. He did promise her one of the times that they met up that he would help get her out of there, help rescue her from the grasps of Sinwell. Now, Sinwell runs the Elven Escort Service and has a decent hand in the slave trade market, human trafficking. It's a lot of the sort of underground of the Elven community, while also being an Elven Lord himself. So, in attempts of saving Beely and getting revenge on behalf of Beely against Sinwell, I believe that is their plan for tonight. In terms of how they want to go about this, I'm not sure. Talus did have a bit of a chance to scout out the building during the daytime to see if there are guards, amount of people, levels, this and that he could sort of information that he could collect. Now, how he wants to do this, I have not entirely sure. I've left this up to the three of them. Talus will be joined today by Aethel and by Mary. Funnily enough, the three of them were the main three that started a lot of this quest to begin with, so it should be very exciting. This first time we've been trying to do this for about 3 months to get this session going, but it has been put off and put off and put off, and finally we get to do it on stream, so you guys get to watch. It gets to be recorded, and well, hopefully there's a lot of fun, and depending on if they succeed or some of their choices and the way things might turn, it could dictate the way the world goes. Because they keep talking about killing Sinwell, but Sinwell is an elven lord on the council, the Elven Council, which means there could be a drastic change of power if that is to happen. And if he doesn't get killed, that means there's a chance that the contract between him and Beely might still be instated. But what if Beely's not in the best condition anyway and ends up passing away? Then we'll be dealing with quite an interesting situation for Talus. So a lot of things could happen by the end of this. I'm not quite sure how long this session's going to go, or what the speed of it will be. But I hope you'll be more than happy to join us on this occasion. Now, I'm currently in voice call with them, but they're currently talking amongst themselves. So I won't let them unmuted just yet until they're finished talking. I was going to say earlier, thank you, Dragold, there for the follow earlier. I got the notification, but I was still setting up, so I apologize about that. So give me 1 second, I'll just check in with them and see how they're going. And you are now officially live. Say hi to chat. Say hi to stream.
Hi guys.
Hi, hello.
Let me quickly move screens so that they can see who they're talking to. There we go. Look at that. All three of you are on the screen now.
Let's go.
Not yet on stream. Just give it a moment.
I'm really tempted to eat another slice of pizza, but I'm not going to.
If you say pizza, you're gonna summon 420 Dark Knight.
Pizza! And I shall not share. Okay, come here and I'll give you some pizza if you come here.
Multiplied, get some stale pizza.
I'm hoping that you can sort of see it all right on the stream. I was gonna make them a little bit bigger, but it's a real pain. Like,
we can see them.
Alright, sweet. Good. Now normally in this situation I'd have like a photo or something when I'm this planned, but I'll be honest, I don't have any kind of photo that shows what Elven Escort building looks like. Not gonna lie.
I just imagine the club.
If you want to find me a photo, you can. But I imagine this is like more like a green building, and it's in a city. It's like, it's because Gambler's Valley is a lot like Las Vegas, so if that helps, it kind of looks a little bit dingy on the outside, but not, you know, too dingy. Sort of on the back of like a river thing, like a big, what's it called? I can't words.
You can't words?
I can't
no,
words.
You need the word. You're already
I know I need a words. This is I can't think. It's a big gutter. Basically. A train.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
Wait.
Like a really like big drain, and it's like all like sort of cementy and concretey, and not a lot of trees or anything.
This is gonna be nothing like it, but I'm gonna send it to you and see, because I just went to the wallpaper thing I use all the time.
It looks a little bit too. What else does it come up with for that?
You want me to? I can regenerate it again.
Put like city into it. I can't see the writing. I'm on 160p. Ah, I see. I can make it bigger if you want. No.
I'll be right
Okay.
back. My mom.
It just looks like the Emerald City. Yeah, no.
3 months in the making.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, well, we probably should wait until Mary and Sochi gets back. I guess I could try and find a photo, but it's a joke. You're not supposed to see anything.
Hello,
It always
stream. I
happens.
am Reta. I will be playing Talis Gentra.
Yes. And you are a...
Yes. I am a Shadow Elf.
With the ability to...
I mean, what is the name of the race? You know? Shadow Elf, technically. My class is Illusionist for this, meaning I can make illusions mainly based on shadows. So that's something to keep in mind.
And Mary is also an elf. And Aethel is not... Ooh, that looks cool. I like it.
Ethel is something.
That does work. Thank you, Anne. Thank you.
How do you describe Ethel?
Aethel is a half-human, half-demon, ex-royal guard turned warlock after a contract with a demon, giving him ability to use blood magic.
Quick question, Erin. Based on stream, is the quality of my mic the same as on Discord, or is it like way too, loud?
Does that work? Does that look okay? Does that look really weird? No worries. I don't use OBS. What are you talking about?
I didn't mean to raise the more like, I don't know how to describe it.
I can't tell. Does that look okay or does that look weird? I think it should be okay. I might move it up a little bit. There we go. That sets the scene for Gamba's Valley this night. A little bit gloomy. Type. Yeah. Let's. Currently, they're in the hotel room. So, we're just waiting to hear about Talus's plan on how he wants to tackle this.
Well, I can't really do that when the other two are currently on,
Very true. Very true. What is that emoji? Jesus Christ. It really messes with my head. Okay. What am I putting next to it?
I seem to have somehow messed up my Discord because hold on. I'm stuck in an odd conversation.
Good point. Good point. Yeah, I guess I could put like a photo of the hotel room currently next to it.
Hello? I
Hello?
can't see odd conversation chat anymore.
Oh, that's weird. That's very weird.
Yep. It's a weird thing to me, I guess.
Did you restart it and is it working now or not quite?
The what? Chat? No, it was working earlier, but what it was doing was like forcing it so that I can only see the odd conversation chat or the VC, even if I started backing out.
Huh.
I'll give me a few seconds. I'll restart my thing.
Are they gonna go through the club? Yeah, they have to go through the club in order to get to the thing.
Yeah, so how the layout works from what I remember is it's like a club on the entrance. On the right side, there is a door that leads upstairs. There is a backstage door, but it has a camera over it. The upstairs door is like it seems a race only thing where elves can go through. And then I'll explain the rest later.
Some nice relaxing hotel music while waiting. Yes, just play some elevator music, some copyright copyright free, royalty free. I'm trying to find a photo of like the hotel room that would like kind of suit the vibe, but I cannot. Ah, there we go. That works.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I got water and I got a cookie.
Nice. Oh yeah, have you guys all got like water bottles and stuff all filled up? I don't know where my water. Where did I put
I have water.
I have soft
I have
drink. That'll
water.
be fine, right?
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, and remind me if ever I go mumble mode. Understood.
I'll be fine, Rita.
I don't know where to put this image. Where do I put this? So just like, ah, yes, they're currently in a hotel room. Let's move this one. Yes. That works, right?
I guess for now, yeah.
You go like that. It's just a motel room. So this is the warm up. This is the planning, the scheming of just the final few little items. Have we had any news from Aethel yet?
Not yet.
Okay, let me quickly message him. Oh, I really want another piece of pizza.
Just one.
All right.
Have one. We haven't touched it.
Introduce yourself, Mary, to those in chat and watching at home, if you could.
Hello, chat. I am Mary Joanna. I am an elf version of Walter White. basically means I run a meth lab and I have and they're called crystals. I am an alchemist, and basically all I can tell you right now.
You mean a crystal lab?
Basically, crystal lab,
Stream friendly.
a math lab. No, ew, I hate math. Never mind.
Alright. Have you
Crystal lab.
explained to
A math lab is a laboratory.
Have you explained to Maria everything that you found out in terms of how it works and where you want to go, or what you might need, what you need, or where you might find people?
Okay. You have a map of the place, right, Seth? All of the current info that Talos has sent to both Mary and the rest of the group is already in RP chat. I resent it. It seems that elves get like automatic entrance. Like they skip the line.
That makes it easier for me and you then. Makes okay wear elf ears. It'll be fine.
You're still an elf technically.
I am an elf, I know. That's what I said.
That just means I have to make. My plan is to make all of us disguised by using my illusions. Enter the place, get up to the second floor, go through the elevator, and we have a few variables that we have to think of right now. I have already checked the first and second floor. What we don't know is B1, U1, and the third floor. The third floor seems like a suite where Sinwell stays. I have no information on U1 or B1. Floor number 1 is the backstage area. Floor number 2 is where we enter from, the elevator. At least the planned elevator entrance. There are guards and cameras listed there on the list of findings as well, if necessary for you to check. But yes, our goal is to save Beely, and optional, but probably gonna happen, is we're killing Sinwell, possibly.
Sounds like a plan.
Our issue is getting in and getting out. Mainly getting out.
Aethel says he'll be able to join soon.
There was a back door. I don't know where it goes to, though. That's the concerning part.
Interesting.
The back door leads to back rooms.
Would it be... Because it's either the backstage or somewhere going down. Because didn't I get information that you went there with... Was it Beely? Or another elf? I don't remember exactly.
Who's this?
But Sinwell Sinwell went there. Sinwell went through the back door before. I don't remember with who, but he did. I didn't go there to check because I felt like it was way too much of a risk, and if I got caught snooping around, they would be more on guard.
If I use my chemist sight on anything there, does it affect anything? Would I be able to... I'm assuming I won't be able to look through the door, but it might send something past it. But I'm not sure. Oh, my voice is... This is what I get for eating chocolate. Oh well.
You gonna be okay?
Good cookie.
Mm.
I'm fine. I'm eating a good cookie. A very good.
So you guys are sitting in the hotel room. What would you like to do while we sit and wait in the hotel room? Let's imagine Aethel is in the bathroom still.
I was imagining him still asleep.
Let's say thinking of escape plans if we do succeed. Without
and-
knowing the interior, that is.
Roll a d3. Who do you call if you want to?
Huh?
Roll the d3?
Oh no.
Eh?
he's
Oh, you're
actually-
rolling to who you call. If you call Aethel, you're fucked.
And whoever he ends up calling, you have to you have to sing your ringtone that your character would have. A 3. Talus, your phone rings. Sing your ringtone.
I don't know what I would have as a ringtone. Hold on. That threw me off. Fuck. I don't. The funny thing is, I don't have a ringtone. Wait, what's my ringtone on my phone? Like, I don't. Hold on.
Do you keep it on vibrate?
I keep it on mute.
Oh my god.
Ah, so like me, okay.
Okay, I can't sing it. It's my Ado.
I see.
But
It's a
Let's imagine.
I can't.
think of a random song then. Comment
What's a song that Talus would like?
something soft.
Something rocky.
Something relaxing, but also like, you know. Let's see.
It'd be even weirder if Leon called the landline in the room. That'd be
Uh,
creepy.
Ah, yes. How
you know what?
We're here.
Why not? His phone is thingy is middle of the night.
Ah, in the middle of the night.
Yep, that one.
Here we are. Pull up my soundboard. Oh yes, here we go. Let me quickly do this. Do this. And then do this. And then do this. And then do this and this.
Is that from the soundboard? I thought it was an actual phone.
Yep, this is the soundboard. It's gonna continue to read. I can go. That's the landline.
No. Talus? I think your phone's ringing.
Just give me a second. Dallas reaches over to his phone and checks who it is. I assume it's Leon, correct?
Seeing it's Leon, yes.
Yeah. He picks it up and just stands up and goes towards one of the walls, or like towards the window for a second. Hello? What's up?
Hello, Talus. Hello,
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah? Hi, Leon. What's
Hello?
up?
Talus.
Hello? Hello?
Talus? Wait, no, he's no one. Somebody
I
picked
swear.
up. Talus? Oh, I have it on mute. Whoops. Talus.
God damn it, Leon.
Look, I'm still getting used to this phone. Right. I did the thing you wanted me to do. And, yeah, you don't have to worry about a thing now. Do what you gotta do.
That's
Good luck.
thing. Here's a question for you. Is there any info on the target?
Oh, he doesn't have a family anymore, so you do you, buddy. I made sure they're, I made sure a friend of mine took care of it.
Of course. I appreciate the help.
No problem.
Maybe
And
next
if-
time we can see what happens. I owe you
No
one for
problem.
this.
It's okay. Just get me dinner. Actually, no, don't get me dinner. I mean, that might. Yeah.
You have two women that I don't want to piss off.
Well,
Eh,
I'll tell you more when you get back.
I don't know what that means, but sure. Yeah. Oh,
And please do come back alive.
I'll try. I'll try.
Good.
Oh, that was a good toilet break. Oh god, my stomach.
Jesus Christ, dude. It stinks in
It-
here.
it-
Bro.
Oh, there's Ethan.
Alice, you ready? I think I'm good now.
Hey, so you made
Yeah.
the toilet smell, dude. Dude, come
Dude,
on.
okay, dude,
What?
okay, don't ask.
Dude.
Don't ask. The food wasn't great, okay?
All right,
I would
Talos,
have
good
just
luck.
rather done this solo.
Awful.
The food
Oh,
isn't
God,
great,
I feel
okay? Look,
bad for whoever has to
Oh.
clean the toilet after this. My God, why?
you're not gonna stay here anyways. It's
Why the-
fine.
Light a second candle in there. My God,
No, it's fine. It's fine. Probably they're gonna handle it. Ah,
I feel bad. did you clog it?
don't ask
Do you want to
and
roll
don't
for
go
that?
in. Don't ask and don't go in.
roll
Should
right
I roll?
now.
What should I roll? A D20 or a D100?
D100. What
D100.
percentage of clogged is this?
What percentage of clog did I clog the toilet?
Where's the poop knife?
What did you roll?
99.
99! Holy shit!
We're gonna get arrested.
Damn.
We're gonna
Ate
get
ate
arrested.
something, all right. You know, cow. Yeah, you don't want to check inside. It's not
I
good.
think
There's a
by
little
the
bit of
smell, I
water
don't
on the
even want to
floor, like it's just
Oh.
overflowing.
Ethel just sidesteps in to make sure you guys don't worry about that.
Shuts the door.
Why? Why have you done this for them?
Look, the food isn't great, and I had a
Why
pit
I
you
just
stop.
imagined this. Oh, I missed out. I had this.
No, it wouldn't go. That's the thing, it wouldn't go down.
He's trying and trying and trying.
That's what we
That's
should do.
why
And
he
then
was
just-
inside the toilet for that long. Like, oh,
Dear
Oh.
God.
just,
Well, I
just
guess
don't
I'm
look
gonna go
inside.
shower somewhere else later. Yep. I'm not going in there.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend it. Anyways, Talis,
Alice,
Are we ready?
What were we talking about just now on the phone?
I guess so. You want the rundown of the idea, at least?
yeah, might as well, right? Considering we have to, it's pretty big.
You should see the info I got on your phone.
Right. Well, security cams everywhere. That's a big issue. Well,
Yep.
can you do illusions on us then? You think it's gonna be enough?
Well, it worked on me before. Let's do this. Making illusions be... Is that 3 different illusions I make?
Yes. It's per person, so you'll be rolling 3 separate times. If you're doing it for each person. And you'll be rolling, like, to do it, and then you'll be rolling percentage of, like, how good it is, you know.
Okay. First, for Ethel, that is an 11 to work.
That definitely works.
And how good it is 16.
Roll D100 for the... Is unless you roll
Oh,
16.
D100.
Yeah.
That's new.
Hydrate and a posture check, eh?
98.
Jeez.
Ethel,
Ethel.
you now look like a generic elf. Your facial structure is different as well, so they
Let's
can't
go.
You're
recognize you.
just you're a little bit shorter than
You-
normal elf.
Oh yay! Wait, why am I so short then for an elf?
Wait, hold on. If my illusion comes off, then I become taller. People will go, holy shit.
How tall is he now?
Actually, how tall would you be?
No. The elves are usually they're taller than the humans usually.
Elves are taller than humans.
Wait, why am I tiny?
Because you're just unlucky.
Because you chose to be.
Just genetics. You're just built different.
Mom and Dad, I'm supposed to be tall.
Mum and Dad aren't here anymore.
Oh my god.
Yuki's illusion.
Yuki isn't.
That is a 16 to work.
That works.
And a... You know what? I'll take it. 82.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You look like generic blackhead elf girl.
Generic elf
Number
number
4.
2.
Oh, you want black?
Number
black
4.
I was Bonnie.
Yes.
And then for Talus,
Did I grow in height?
11 again.
Did I grow in height?
And you do not change your height. Illusions are not physical.
How come he
They are
changes his
bound to
height?
you.
Oh, no, no, I misunderstood it. Don't worry about it.
So, Ether looks the same. Just like Ether has the same height, but he just looks different.
Yeah, I just look like a
Okay,
shorter
yeah.
version of an elf.
Ah.
That is a 90 for Talus.
That's what fucking-
Oh, wow. You're going for the same elf look you did to get in there. Very generic.
No,
brown
this
hair.
is like slightly changed.
Ah, yes.
Give him-
Slightly changed facial structure and now in a low ponytail.
So you've used up basically your 3 attachments. Yeah?
Yeah, I have 3 attachments currently. I can probably disconnect them later.
Alright.
But yeah, that's 3 attachments.
The 3 of you look at each other in the mirror, sort of on the next to the TV
I
there.
look so boring.
You want to stand out on a covert mission?
No.
So
but
this is what I look like if I'm an elf. Hmm.
I look boring.
I can make you look better.
Fine. I'm going on a mission.
For reference, you do not look like Ethel right now.
Yes.
You look slightly changed from Ethel. Just enough that it doesn't, it's not the same.
Hmm.
Mm.
There you go.
Can I wear my little red bow still?
Can you wear
Put it
your
in my
bow still?
black hair.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
I'm
wear your bow
putting in my
still.
black
You're
hair.
still wearing the clothes that you'd normally wear. That's the thing. You guys are all wearing the same clothes that you'd normally wear. It's just your.
I mean, I could change that as well, right?
Yes.
No. Let me keep my one.
But
Wanna
you
wear
are
my-
You're gonna be a maid
confined
dress. Okay.
to like the shapes of the clothing that you're wearing.
That is fine. That is completely fine.
Alrighty.
Didn't Talus get like a suit before or whatever you said?
Yeah, you went and brought some like fancy sort of upper elf clothes to make you look like you fit in more.
Yeah. Talus is wearing that, but like slightly changed color.
Like a
Instead
nice
of like the black,
business
it's like a
shirt,
midnight blue.
nice
Wait, do
sort
we
of
have that?
pants.
I want a dress.
Would you want to roll to see if you found one before now?
Sure.
How about you,
Hmm.
Ethan?
What do I roll?
I don't think you want to go in there with
D100.
Ethel clothes.
D100?
Honestly, no.
Where? Where's my
If the casino is fancy, then I'll find a suit then.
Oh my, where? Okay, no, that's my D100. No, it's a 54.
Alright, so it's just a nice dress.
Mhm.
I'd like
Look
to
at
find a
yours.
suit.
Like a proper suit, like blazer and everything.
Yep.
Roll D100.
All of my outfit ideas are gonna come from Song Jin-woo.
Nice.
D100 suit. Right.
I look like your. That's the kind of suit.
Yes, your.
You want yours dress?
What is
No, no.
okay? I'm scared. Give me another 99.
Hi.
I give you 2
Okay.
choices. You could go for a
Not
more
mine,
casual
am I right?
suit, or you could go for a full-on James Bond suit.
50-50.
James Bond. James
A
Bond.
combination of the two. As much as I want to be James Bond, I wish I had a gun.
You guys leaving your weapons in the room, I'm assuming?
I
Like
don't have a
Aethel,
weapon.
Mary?
My weapon is always on me.
Your fountain sword?
Take this.
Mine are daggers. I'm fine.
And I can create swords, so it's fine as well.
Okay.
I got crystals. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll just leave mine here
I'm
then for
keeping
now.
the steak knife on me. I'll keep the steak knife on me, but nothing else.
Okay.
Because the fountain sword might be too big.
So, you guys want to discuss like the stages of your plan? You're gonna enter through the front door, the back door.
We don't know the variable of the back door though, so that's risky. Front door, the reason why I made us elves is because elves get a quick entrance, so that's like an easy way to get in.
Suspicious as well.
I would have to open the door to the second floor because my guess is that it's race based, so only we can, only
Makes sense.
elves can open it. Yeah.
So even without the illusion, they'll know.
And then we would have to somehow get to the elevator, and we would have 3 unknown variables there. We have the 3rd floor, which is a suite, and it seems like that's where Sin was staying from the last time I was there. Since I saw him coming from there. There's U1 and B1. And then the floor we will start on in the elevator would be the 2nd floor. The 1st floor is the backstage area.
Well, let me know when you guys are ready to go. Unless you guys have any other questions.
Keep in mind, there is a camera in the elevator.
Right. Oh
Alright,
boy.
how many places are there?
Okay. I think that's all. All of the other information should be on the list I sent.
Alright.
Sorry, just get my dice ready.
This is a rescue mission, yes. But at this point, it might as well also be an assassination mission.
Hey man, if you want me to torture the person,
We're
you can
not
tell.
torturing him for long. We need a way to escape, and that's not known yet. If you guys have any bright ideas, please tell them now.
Mary looks down at her bag, thinking of acid, but then goes back to no. Bad idea. Never mind.
Anything else?
Do at least know where Beely is.
That's the issue. I couldn't find her, but we have 3 valuable spots that we could find her in.
Should we
Good.
split up and go there?
Pushing the boundaries of where I went could have risked their security going up, which I'd rather not have. So the 3 spots that she can be in are either in the suite or in one of the lower floors, U1 or B1.
Beely ever described what the room looks like?
Why are you bonking me?
Whenever she'd wake up, she just collapses.
Right then.
So no, I never got a detailed or even just a general description of it. Well, if you guys have any ideas on how to get out, I'd like to hear them now.
How tall is the building?
3 floors.
Is that enough to die if you jump off?
Yes.
That's 30 feet.
3
Damn it.
stories.
Alright. There goes my idea.
We're not Assassin's Creeding this.
So why?
Unless you want to be a splatter on the floor, good luck.
I'll be fine. I've gone through worse.
Also, specifics. A 3-story building is around 33 to 40 feet.
Bruh.
That's
Well,
yeah.
and you had your chance.
I'm not good at escapes. I'm good at everything else.
I'm good at brute forcing.
I'm not good at anything.
I'm not good with anything. I just heard that.
Did I just click in your head?
Yeah. You're good at crystals, right?
I'm not that.
Your tolerance is high. That's what you're good at.
Okay. But
No,
that
man,
doesn't help us
I
in the
don't
mission.
think. I think that's all we have.
Well, you better pray to your gods first
We-
now. Just in case.
We should go.
Give me 1 sec. He goes onto the floor. He doesn't do this very often. Gamekeeper. My guy? My dude? You there?
What did you say?
You feel he's listening.
Please make sure we don't scare. If there's any way for us to escape later, please show us the way. Please.
You hear a brief
Help
voice
us.
reply behind you. If I knew what you were doing, maybe, but I don't. So good luck.
Do not know it. I thought you were all knowing!
This
The
isn't my
dream
realm.
realm.
That's it. Good luck.
Yeah,
I'm out.
realm.
Salutes and disappears back to the dream realm.
I can't see. Can I bring my arcanic scissors? I still have them, right?
Yeah.
Alright, they're coming with me as well. They're going with the steak knife.
Okay. You have a steak knife and a pair of scissors for a weapon. Got it.
And crystals.
And
always
crystals.
Always have my unlimited supply of crystals.
So, you all ready to set off?
Mhm.
Ethan?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. You guys gather up everything you need and soon leave the hotel, making your way down onto the street. It's probably about 1 o'clock in the morning-ish, maybe a little bit later. It's somewhere in the middle of the night. You've mapped out in your head, Talus, the exact route you've got to go from the hotel to get to Elven Escort Service, Sinwell, where the building where Sinwell runs his organization, and if you can call it that. Within about like a 15-minute to half an hour walk, depending on stopping and making sure you're not drawing any attention from anyone else as you wander the streets of Gambas Valley, which seems a lot more lively now than it ever does during the day. People sort of wandering the streets either side, watching them sell things, and this is an interesting song. Sort of shouting out and calling out to other people, a few pubs and bars, lots of people on the street and calling out to each other, cars sort of driving past, some people honking horns and whistling out the windows at certain people as they walk on the street. So quite a interesting atmosphere that Mary makes you feel almost at home. For the other two, not so much.
It's been a while.
You continue further down the
Crowded
street
places are pain.
and see the green building of the Elven Escort Service sort of lit up on one side with sort of like neon lights outlining the edges of the building. With a sort of sign there going for it, pointing towards the entrance. Sort of around there is a couple bars further down, a hotel that looks a little bit dingy. Oh yeah, the picture, thank you. Give me 1 second. As you sort of stand there across the road, like on the corner, just a little bit further back, as you sort of see it from view, there's a large queue of people on a carpet, sort of with the little separators pushing the line against the wall, sort of spending a little bit down the street there. As it stands, there's 2 security guards at the front, one of which is making sure that the queue is staying in place, and the other one is letting maybe like 1 or 2 people go in after they seem to they show something and say a few words to the guards, and they soon get let in. The door opens. You get a glimpse inside. Roll an insight check for me. Tell us.
15.
You get a glimpse inside the door as it opens, and see it's sort of all like dark red sort of light inside. The music you sort of pick up on is a little bit heavier than last time, so it sounds like it's a lot more busy at night tonight than before. Possibly might be a little bit harder to hear each other.
Let's go. Dallas walks to the elf line. The one, like, you know, the one he went on before. Is there anyone there, or are they just getting let in?
There is no one currently in the line there. You see a few sort of
Dallas will
fairies
walk
and
to the front of it
humans in
and
the
look
line
at
to
the
the side.
bouncer.
The humans sort of give you some dirty looks as they stand on the side. Some of them sort of give you guys flirtatious looks, as if there might be a chance of them getting in sooner if they just went with one of yous.
I winked at one of them but ignored the rest.
A kitten would be proud and also jealous.
Good.
Yes, so the bouncer puts a hand up and stops you, looking at you directly, waiting for you to speak.
What is it?
It's a busy night.
I see. What? Do we have to wait for this one?
I just need to make sure that everyone's who they say they are.
I see.
There's been a few people in the past that have taken some odd concoctions to appear rather strange and try and sneak in on nights like tonight. It's a birthday event, you see. It's a celebration sort of continuing out over the weekend. It's one of the busiest nights of the month.
Birthday. Whose is it? If you don't mind telling.
It's not my place. I'm just paid here to stand at the door.
I see. Fair enough. Well, if you need us to wait out here, then I'd be more than happy to do so.
You don't need to wait. I just need to see some clarification.
Talus touches his ears. I thought seeing these would be enough. I guess not, huh?
Okay.
He reaches forward and pokes them. Yeah, they seem pretty
I'm with
real
these
enough for
two.
me.
Come on.
Be careful where you poke.
Does he trust the rest of them? With a 5. He stops you, Mary.
Can I persuade him?
You can try.
Actually, if you want, you can check her as well.
Oh god.
They're both with me. Just check her.
He reaches forward, and stops. Do you have elf ears as well? Just to be sure.
I tucked my hair, the hair on me behind my ears. Does this answer your question?
You're very short for an elf, he says as he grabs and pulls your ear a little bit to make sure they don't pull off.
Stafford. But yes, I have a genetic defect.
He sort of eyes you suspiciously, as if something's not quite adding up. What type of elf are you?
Oh, I'm not.
We never specified what elf he is.
Would the generic elf just be a wood elf or what?
Yeah, it's just a woodland elf.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say that then. I don't know what elf I am. No.
Yeah, it was never specified to Mary what kind of elf she was.
Mary never
I'm a
specified.
woodland elf.
All this time I've been with an unidentified elf, yes.
I've just been an elf.
A woodland elf. Okay, maybe that's why you're so tiny. He just sort of almost pats you on the head. As if further emphasizing the fact that you're short.
Are we allowed to enter now?
Yeah. Yeah. How's he feel about Aethel?
Okay.
19. Yeah, no, that makes
Come
sense.
on, I mean that's a 98 for like 98 for illusion. So
Alright,
Yeah,
that's the one who's actually
believes-
an elf that's short.
He believes that Aethel is an elf, but it was Mary that he was sus about. Because she was so short.
I am
both
an
of you,
elf.
come on.
I believe you. I'm sure you'll keep growing one day. He says as the door opens and let you guys in.
Sorry, I'm just a bit young.
Thanks. You have a good night.
You too. He shuts the door up behind you. You guys enter into the club. Yeah. I'm like, do we put club music on or atmospheric, spooky stealth mission?
I say club.
Stealth after they reach. Fair. You got it. Just tell me if I need to turn down the volume. Okay. So, you enter in and there's a security guard literally standing at the entrance doors there. It's just as you remember it, tell us, except add in a whole bunch of people wandering around, a bunch of people lined up at the bar. All the 4 private rooms that you remember walking past are filled up with like groups of sort of 5 and 6 people in each. The stage on is lights are on. There's sort of props on the stage, like 3 or 4 dancers in the center of the stage, and one at the end of each aisle of the 3 aisles, with sort of small crowds of people around the edge of it. It is quite loud to listen to.
Talus will probably try not go directly for the door, and will sit down at a table for a good few minutes, just looking at the stage.
Sure.
Just play for a bit.
How close to the stage would you like to sit? The closest sort of tables that are available are like a good
Closest to
distance
the
from...
door to the second floor. Like before.
You don't see any sort of doorways. You see the toilets to your right, the male and female toilets. There is a sort of red door that's saying restricted access. Just further along past the 4th sort of private room, where there's a guard standing there, and as far as you remember, that's the door
Is
that
the
you
door
snuck through
leading to
last
the-
time.
Oh. By door that I snuck through, the one that went upstairs?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the door you sort of snuck through to get upstairs.
Dallas is just gonna look at that door for a moment with like a confused look. That wasn't like that.
I'm contemplating whether I showed the map on stream or not. Please do. Okay.
Slight change of plans. We're having an issue here.
What happened?
That door is locked. Or at least restricted. That's not looking right.
The cat, Yuki, why?
My sisters let them in. It's not my fault I kicked them out, but then my sister started knocking really loud. Is there another way out?
Just give me a moment. Talus walks up to one of the guards and just says, "Hey, mind if I ask a question?"
Sorry. Yes. Is that the guard at the door, or is that the guard at the front door, or?
The guard at the... Is the access the guards?
Yes.
Okay, in front of the door.
The front door, or the red door, or the private room door?
Red.
Okay.
The red door.
Yep. With arms crossed, he sort of looks at you with a brief nod.
What's with the restricted access? Last time my friend told me they went upstairs.
Restricted access, meaning it's staff only. Employees only. If you want to get up there, you, have to be escorted by a staff member.
I see. Any reason why? From what my friend told me, he just went up.
Well, there was a situation recently where the boss of this place wasn't too happy when someone went missing. And since then, we haven't been able to... we've had to change a few rules. Hence why I'm standing here, making sure that everyone who enters and leaves is accounted for.
Gotcha. That's concerning. I hope that person's been caught then.
Yes, and with such a big celebration today, there's been a lot of people. So the extra guards is for the safety of everyone.
Actually, do you mind telling me whose birthday is it?
Oh, it's
I don't quite
not necessarily a person's birthday. They celebrate the birthday of this place.
Oh, so it's like an anniversary.
Yes, I guess.
Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy your night. I'm gonna go sit with a few friends of mine.
You too. He goes back to leaning against the wall.
Talus sits down, leaning back and like tapping his foot now. Something happened. No, they won't let us upstairs through that door unless we get brought there by someone.
He's standing in front of the door, right?
There is one more way to get up there, but that's restricted access as well.
Now hear me out. We could knock him out and get the key card.
By the way, your mic's really low.
Ah, sorry, it's away from my face. We could get his key card. Wait, how does it unlock actually the door?
Roll an insight check for me.
18.
As you sort of say that, you look over at the door and see an elven girl in a relatively short dress, leading another person behind her who looks very, very excited. She nods at the guard and waves her wrist. You see this bracelet on her wrist. The guard nods and opens the door for her. She goes upstairs and he quickly shuts it behind him and goes back to leaning against the wall once more.
That's how. Interesting.
You look over on the stage and see that each of the dancers has their own bracelet. Even some of the people sort of walking around the floor.
Shit.
How easy is it to get that bracelet? Is it like are we able to slip it off someone's wrist? Or do we have, like, how
It
tight
looks
is
like
it around
it looks like one of those you know those plastic like bangles that sort of like if you push your thumb in you can usually get it off eventually with enough pull. It's one of those ones.
The shackle of concerts.
You do see on it though, like from it, like it seems like more rectangly, with a tiny little like square, digital square on it.
I have an idea, but it's gonna be really risky.
I'll hear you out.
I'll cause a distract. First, we need to get one of those bracelets, the ones that the dancers have.
I'll be honest, out of character, Yuki, I have you on max and I have my volume on max and I can't hear
My clever.
That's better. Just keep talking like that.
My God. Fine. First, we need to find a bracelet like the dancers, like what they have, and find a way to take it from them. Second, I'll cause a distraction. Make sure, like, make the guard near the door walk towards me. Find a way to, like, distract him that way so you guys can sneak in. And now you did say I have a high tolerance for alcohol. But if you are able to find a way to get that bracelet, I might be able to lower that tolerance just for tonight and have a good time while you guys do your mission as well. I'm not one for stealth and you know it. But I am one for a good time and a good distraction.
Between the three of us, it's really mostly me for that.
Are you sure? I mean, if you want to go the other way, we can try, but you did say it's risky as well. My plan is very
I have
elaborate.
a feeling the other side's even guarded.
Oh God, I'm thinking of the worst.
So what would you guys like to do?
I would like to feed someone a crystal, but I don't think that's gonna fly.
That's up to you.
I'm not gonna do that. That's too risky.
Aethel, tell us.
I'm thinking.
Aethel, you still there?
Back room door has a guard, meaning that if we open it, he'll notice. But backgrounds, we don't know what's there. Our only way up currently that we know of is this. But he's guarding it because we need a person. Best choice would be to try and get someone with us, but that.
Make me look hot? I don't think Vincent will like that.
Ethel, you still there?
Yep.
Sweet. You're just very quiet. I was like,
I'm thinking because there's a lot of things here.
There is a backstage door. If you see near the private room
It's
3,
guarded.
it has
Is
it
it
has a
guarded?
guard in front of it. But yes. There are some boys and girls walking around. Some male and female elves wandering around with the bracelets on. You assume to be some of the other sort of dancers. Walking around greeting some of the other guests around the other tables. One of them sort of gives you a wink, Mary, and a smile, and soon moves on to the next table. Waves at a few others.
I wonder, what's the probability of them keeping in check with all of their like all the employees?
What's the probability?
Yeah, like, okay, I shouldn't have said probability, but like, what's the chance that they record every single employee? They know all of them. Who's new?
What's the
who's not.
probability they know all of the employees working?
Yes, basically. Sorry.
There's a few people that walk past you from the front door and head straight through, greeting the guard at the stage door. They have a beautiful conversation, and door soon opens and they disappear inside. They're dressed in just sort of almost similar to what you're wearing, you guys. But as you're sort of sitting there thinking about what to do next, with about 5-10 minutes, you see the same people come out dressed in different uniforms.
So we can do
So
that.
they do.
But did they have bracelets before they went in?
Roll an insight check for me.
Let's see. Insight says 18 again.
Some of them you couldn't tell, but you did see on one of them both of their wrists was clear.
So we can do that. We can't change the illusion anymore, right? We're stuck with what we have.
This is a pain. I can change the illusion probably.
Is that allowed?
The issue is doing it in public.
True.
There is the male-female toilet, but you know.
Yeah. That guard's gonna know. Is the same guard from the door looking at us? He's not, right?
No, he's just leaning against the door. Is he playing on his phone? No, he's not. He's good.
Alright. What is this in here?
One of the possible options is to get one of those elves to bring us upstairs. We knock them out, then we continue from there.
Is it only the dancers that's allowed to like bring people up? Or can I?
It's staff.
Yeah, but are you more likely to have a way to bring you up or dance for that? Am I being quiet again?
I'm trying to think.
We can either
Fuck.
pose as a trust. We can either pose as employees. You can try to. Although it'll be harder for you because the guard's already seen your face. We can try and get the dancers
Voices
and the
an
staff.
issue there. You probably know how they sound. Much more pain than I thought it would be. Just radical messing for this shit to happen.
Aethel, roll an insight check for me.
All right.
That's dangerous.
Insight dice with a 12.
You notice as you're sort of staring at the guard, wondering if he is paying any attention to you guys after everything. You watch as he sort of walks away from the door and rotates around, taking the spot of the guard closer to the table, as the guard from the front door. The guard floating in the middle near the stage walks over and takes his position on the door, and all the guards rotate.
How many minutes was that?
What it takes to rotate?
Mm-hmm.
It took about 5 minutes. Because, he started having a conversation with the other guard, and he ended up laughing for a little bit, and then he went back to his door.
And how long does the rotation take? Or, like, when does the rotation usually happen?
Do you have a watch?
Nope.
Phone. I have my phone.
Phone. I do have a phone, yeah, right. The Nokia.
I don't know if you can check time on that.
Yeah, can you check time on the Nokia brick phone? I think you would be able to, surely.
I think so.
Can he see it in the dark?
And that's the question.
Question, how clustered is this place right now?
It's pretty full. Like, sort of like,
Does it look like a concert?
not quite constant level, but it definitely looks like a busy night. Like, it's a little bit hard to sort of, like a very, very flat out bar. Like you see in some of the movies and stuff, they'll be like, you have to push shoulder to shoulder to get past people, like when you get near the bar and stuff.
Oh, this is just packed.
Is it possible for me to edit my illusions?
You will have to roll a stealth check, but yeah.
Can we cover him?
I think we should be able to.
Perfect.
You have the tiny elf and the slightly taller elf.
How tall is Talis? 180?
Talis is 6 foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. the elf and the slightly short.
Yeah,
taller
182
human.
or 183.
Mhm. How tall is April?
175.
I am a.
Yes.
Well, I could try doing something.
I'm gonna blame it on
Just
the
means
early
that we would have
onset
to be
of this
fast.
place.
I'm assuming, Aethel, you probably look over at Mary's phone and take notice of the time. And it happens every hour.
Every hour on the dot?
Yep.
We get one chance at this.
Yep. Every hour, 5 minutes. We have to be quick. No cameras there. When the two people went in the room, did the guard open the door for them?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just slightly, or
No.
enough that we could probably go
He-
past, like go with them? If could
The
3 people have?
the door opens inwards, so
What?
he like pushed down on it and opened it inwards, and they walked inside, and then he pulled it shut.
Mm.
Oops.
What we could do? We have 2 options here. Number 1, while he's letting someone in, either of these, I'll have to turn us invisible. Number 1, while he's opening the door for someone, I make a whip on the shadow of the door and make it jam for a second so that we have enough time to get in. Or we wait for the 5 minute, like the 1 hour, and in those 5 minutes we have to get over there, open the door, close the door behind us.
How long is your invisibility?
For as long as I can maintain my illusion, I guess, yeah.
Okay, so we have a good amount of time.
Who has the most hearing out of the 3 of you? Probably be Talus, wouldn't it?
Hearing?
Like
Yeah.
insight
With his
modifier?
bounty with the job
What do you mean?
before, probably.
Do you mean by insight or what do you mean here?
Let's
If it's
let's
insight,
let's
what do you
make
guys
it
have?
no. Let's make it an investigation check for me.
I have a
Plus
plus
one.
2.
Yeah, no. I got a 0 on that.
I have a plus 2.
Yeah, mine was on insight. I have a +2 on insight.
But Talus is the investigation god.
Yeah, he is.
No, I have a +1 on investigation, +2 insight.
Yes, but whenever you rolled
Yeah, but you're
investigation in
usually
the past,
better
you
at
usually roll a nat 20.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Did I do the investigation then?
I'm also probably stealth with a +2.
I'm also stealth actually. I got pretty good stealth. It's just my dice don't like me.
Okay, all 3 of you roll. Whoever is the highest, I will tell the information to.
Funny?
Yes.
What modifier?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Dice,
Okay.
investigation.
19.
18.
Nat 20.
There he is.
Okay, so
Alright.
I got an 18.
I got a 19.
All of you, like, okay, as you're sitting at the table trying to figure out what's gonna happen, I'm gonna say all of you hear it. You hear this soft little echoing across the room, because it's a different pitch to the other sort of vocal sounds you're hearing. It sort of slightly rings out. It doesn't get much more further than the table you're sort of sat at. Maybe the couple
Where do we
tables
hear it?
nearby.
Above us, or?
You hear it from the restricted door.
Oh,
Ooh.
Let me
are there
roll
people coming out?
investigation of the guard. He does not hear anything with a 2. He just stands there.
What was the pattern of the knock?
There was none. They were just knocking.
It was
It is-
just a
One
knock.
to just
knock.
one. No, the one Sif did was. And yes, I memorized it.
I was just knocking.
Yeah.
do they knock again? No.
was like, dun, dun,
with
dun, dun.
a 9, they hesitate. They wait for a little bit, thinking maybe he's just busy.
See? Can I do chemist sight at that at the door?
Sure.
I want to see what's. I don't know what I'll see, but I'm gonna try it anyway. 20.
You see that it is a regular door made of wood, with a slight sort of metal in the middle, so that like it
Anything
couldn't be
behind-
like pierced through. Handle is made of like stainless steel. Hinges are slightly rusted, but still working pretty good. They are a little bit squeaky every now and then.
I won't be able to see who's behind it, will I?
You
Hey,
did
leave me
chemical
alone.
sight on the door.
I meant like behind it. I meant behind it, but I didn't know if it could go through walls. Okay.
That's right. There's a
Yes, you can see through the walls. Aha.
I can technically. I can see what's in the walls.
Become one with the
Oh.
walls.
They knock again on the door.
Stands up and grabs both of them.
he rolls a 3. All right, he still does not answer the door. He doesn't hear it.
Alice
Alright.
stands up and grabs both of their hands. Come on, follow me for a second. He walks into the crowd,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm altering the illusion to invisible, like make all of us invisible. Do I have to stop this?
Yes.
If we're in a
You
crowd, we
will
might
also
to.
have to roll per each person.
Understood. Like success rate or how much the illusion is?
How good your invisibility is, considering the amount of people and changes in
Okay.
background, you've got to match the illusion perfectly.
Okay, rolling.
You will have to roll shadow skill
So-
first, though, to make sure that you're able to do
Okay.
it.
Stealth of 15.
Sweet, you're in stealth.
Shadow manipulation. That is a 10 for 1.
Just.
Now for Mary, that's 12.
Yes.
For Talis, that is 12.
Nice. Okay. Roll you 100s
Okay.
for them.
Aethel. Dear God, that is an 81 on Aethel.
Oh, wow. Yep. No, he's definitely invisible now.
Mary. That is an 83 actually for Mary.
I
Mary,
am
you're now
gone.
invisible.
I am gone.
Change the world.
What did you roll?
100.
For
There we
you. You're so used to disguising
gone.
yourself.
I know my entire body shape.
Yes. Now the problem is, the three of you now don't know where each other are. You know you're in the close proximity, but you can't
No,
see each other.
I'm holding their hands right now, like gripping onto them so they don't get lost in the crowd.
Uh-oh.
But they don't know where each other are.
It's fine, as long
Stay
as
with me.
the house doesn't let go.
I am tempted to
Yeah,
caress the
I'm-
finger.
Don't.
But I'm not gonna do that.
That
I am
don't
tempted,
play.
but I'm not gonna do that.
Do not.
Alice pulls them out of the crowd and then leads them like near the door, but doesn't stop.
Just
moment that
holding
thing
hands like
opens-
children waiting to get lost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on.
Dad, I'm scared.
The moment that thing opens, I'm gonna try to block the hinge so we can get through.
Alright.
All right.
You know, wait for
Aethel gives a
the
thumbs up.
They rolled
knocking
and
door.
you give a thumbs up, but you're invisible.
Exactly.
They end up knocking again. You hear the little bit harder this time. Does the guard hear it? Let me roll.
Swear.
Just with a 10.
He is deaf.
He cannot hear anything.
He needs
Yeah.
hearing aids.
I know why, he was next to the stage, right?
Yeah.
His ears are shot.
His ears are still ringing to the music. He's sort of like, oh god, and soon just pulls the handle down and pushes it in. Oh, sorry. And
As it is fully opened, Talis is going to proc from the shadows on the shadow of the door and try to make it so that the whip is either under the door or on, like, you know, the side where the hinges are.
Yep.
So that it won't close properly.
if you have to
Shadow skill it?
Yeah, you have to make your whip.
Agility.
Ha, 12. Why
Alright.
is 12 my number?
Roll accuracy.
Accuracy, please, dice. 19.
It's perfect. The door gets stuck. Does he realize the door's stuck? With a nat 1. No, he just goes and
No.
just tries to pull it. Does he break the door? Yes.
Yes, let's go in. Go in.
You
go
managed to
in.
get the whip stuck right underneath like the corner groove where the hinges were. This guy tries to just pull the door shut. It's not shutting, so he pulls it harder, thinking it must be one of those air compressed
Did he
doors.
break the
You know,
doorknob?
those fancy air compressed doors where you gotta like, keep pulling it to get all the air out of it so it shuts properly. And the bottom corner of the door is like the hinge is slowly getting bent and bent. He doesn't even look down. He just keeps trying to shut this door. It's
This
still
guy is
pretty
an awful
pretty
guard.
damn open.
This guy is awful.
Very much so.
Okay, Alice pulls the two of them to go through the door after the like the people from inside get out, he's
Yeah.
gonna go through.
The 4 people from the inside go out. They don't even like look at it. They just give him like a annoyed looks as they walk past. You see that none of them are elves. They're all like humans.
Are they workers?
No.
So they're just people trying to have a good time.
Do they have any bracelets?
No.
Huh,
Yeah.
weird.
Oh damn.
Okay.
This is
Once they get past and they're in the stairs, Talus is gonna make the shadow whip disappear.
Okay.
Is
Roll
that
it.
possible?
Roll acrobatics, you 3. You're invisible and you can't see each other. Do you trip over each other's feet?
Okay. All right. Dice
Acrobatic.
acrobatic
Acrobatic.
with an 18.
Oh, 21.
20.
The 3 of you, almost like a well-oiled machine, slip through this door. Just as the guy realizes there's a whip there, and he pulls this. He's like, "What is this?" It's bloody owls. He pulls this thing and tries to get it
Bloody
unstuck from the
owl.
door.
I take offense to that.
I was more hoping like as we get through, the whip would disappear because it lasts only 2 turns. So after 2 pulls from him or like a few, it like vanishes.
Yeah, it just disappears into thin air. His reaction? God, I need to sleep. He shuts the door.
This guy is awful.
First he's deaf, now he's seeing things. Poor man.
Poor dude. You gotta find a better work job.
As they're going up the stairs, Talus is gonna whisper to both of them. This is where it all starts.
So you guys are sort of into a little hallway there. A little bit further down, you see a stairway that goes up. Further down, you hear sort of like laughing, and talking down the far end, and see the edge of some of the elves, in their outfits, getting ready to go on stage. Before you get to the stairs, as you're starting to head towards it, you do see a door to your left, which says private room 4, which you assume to be that small room that your table was relatively close to. Would you like to look around, or would you want to go upstairs?
I wanna look around.
Upstairs.
Can I look around real quick, just in case?
Where would you like to look around? What would you like to do?
Just the area. Maybe there's a way out. That'll be easier. I don't know where to look.
Can you see the map on stream?
I can't see.
Where we are right now, Yuki. Let's say on the right side, on the bottom right, there is the female toilets. You go slightly above that, there is the red door. Once we go
Okay.
through that door, there's a long hallway going to the top right corner.
Dead.
I guess I look in the hallway?
Do you want to walk past the stairs and, like, peek down that hallway? Is that the...
Yes. Just a quick look.
You see some curtains just at the end of the hallway there. Just some, plain sort of rainbow-coloured curtains blocking off the end of the hallway. There is a doorway further along, again, to your left, saying private room 3. The talking and laughter you hear from behind the rainbow curtains.
Oh, I know what they're doing.
There's one thing. There's one way to get out of here, actually. Now that Talus thinks about it. The
Where's
issue
that?
is you'd have to... One way we could do this is once we get Beely, we bring her up to the 2nd floor, through the elevator, go through the stairs, and then go through the changing rooms, probably, and go to the backstage. There was a door that Sinwell went through, but I don't know where it goes.
If we could switch off the lights, that'd be great. It's a quick distraction as well.
Switching
Do you
off
see
the
any
lights
I can
might
still ask
also
at
reach
it.
the elevator.
Well,
The back stage is pretty dark.
Hmm.
I should have brought my glow-in-the-dark crystals. Dang it.
Well, what I had in mind was once we actually do get her out, and we're going through, assuming the back door, we could turn off the lights just for a bit, just for a quick distraction before we get out. Because I assume it
Once
might
we
be
save her,
quite
I'm going
crowded
back
here.
in.
Oh yeah, you have
Someone's
killing,
head
don't
needs
you?
to roll.
I hope you're not gonna
We'll
you're
make
not
sure
gonna
Billy's okay.
be alone there. I'll be good. I'll be joining you.
I'll make sure
Lovely.
Billy's okay then.
Also, by the way, Steph, my accuracy rolls have a +2. I forgot.
Why?
Bart's card.
Bart's card.
Barry's Bart's lucky card.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right.
I have a constant +2 to accuracy.
Same.
Damn.
Yeah. That's
He'd be like that.
Damn. Right
okay.
then.
Are you gonna continue looking around, or are we going up the stairs now?
We're going up.
Go up.
Okay.
I'll stay with Bailey if you guys decide to fight.
Okay.
Factor it.
As you guys start to go upstairs, roll a quick wisdom saving throw for me.
Dice, wisdom saving throw.
My dice keeps
Wisdom
going up.
B. 20. Not nat. 19 plus 1.
13. Jeez, I hope that's enough.
11.
You lose your step and you slide slightly down the stairs.
I'm
As-
still holding their
Can I
hand.
react to grab?
Am I able to keep them up?
Yeah, can I react to grab?
Are we invisible still?
Actually, are we invisible
Yes.
still?
Yes,
Oh,
yes, except
yeah.
there's a bunch of people coming down the stairs. There's about 4 people coming down the stairs, looking very
Oh, great.
hip and excited.
Alex pulls them back down until and then tells them just wait for them
Please
to
grab
pass.
me.
They come down. One of them senses something a little off, and stops to turn around to look at near where you guys are standing. But
God.
quickly, the friends go, "Come on! He's gonna arrive any minute. Come on!" And they go, "Oh, whatever. I think I'm just seeing things," and go back through the door, the restricted exit door, back out into the main stage. As the door opens, you hear a whole bunch of cheering. The room suddenly got louder than it did before.
Do we hear a name being cheered?
Nope. Just lots of cheering and clapping. No names, just like the cheering.
This time I'm gonna check up the stairs before going up them.
You look up the stairs and see there's sort of some people chatting at the top there. But other than that, there isn't anyone else coming down the stairs.
Is the door open?
Well, it's just a stairway. You haven't gone up the stairs yet.
Okay. We're going up the stairs.
Alright. You go up the stairs. You're greeted into a hallway that goes further up and then to the left. There are no guards up here, but there are 2 people just having a conversation in Elven. That's nothing too bad, just...
Can I understand them?
Yeah,
Can I understand them?
the 2 of you can. It's a very simple
Okay.
conversation. They're talking about, no, but I swear that pizza place was better. Yeah, no, but I heard that one had a rat infestation like a month ago. You're still eating there? You're gonna get yourself killed. It's just like a very mundane conversation.
I want to whisper. I want to whisper. No, he's right.
Do you whisper?
I tug both of them.
You? You're stuffing them?
No, you're tugging.
I'm
He's tugging
you.
at both of us. I'm not even doing anything.
You get the slight a breath comes out, and the both of them look directly in your direction, like. Did they say this place was haunted?
Allison's grip on Mary has now tightened. It now feels like your arm's getting crushed by Talus. Your hand's getting crushed.
The conversation is now. I swear I heard. You heard it too,
Mary
right?
might have had a crystal. before they started. She might have had a crystal of courage. Just one.
Dallas goes around the corner, and as he sees the camera facing the elevator,
So you
he's
go
going
up.
to
Okay.
have it. Yeah, I'm going up.
Do you see the paintings on the wall again with the mix of odd letters and numbers?
Dallas ignores it.
We're
He's
not gonna read
gonna go up. Yeah. And then to the left to the past the paintings. Once he sees the camera facing the elevator, he's going. Is it possible to cast an illusion on it using its own shadow?
The camera is in the elevator. Yes, the elevator doors are currently closed.
Not that one, the one facing the elevator.
You mean the one in the hallway? Ah, that one.
Yes. Near the
Uh,
paintings.
Sure. Are you casting an attachment or what's
No,
happening?
just something on the camera. It's something on the camera's like viewpoint, very much.
Roll accuracy, then roll shadow skill.
Noted. Accuracy of 12. Why is it 12? Fucking hell.
the number.
Shadow manipulation. That is a 13 for shadow manipulation. Does that work?
With a 13, I'll get you to roll a D100. How dark do you make the camera with your shadows?
It's not dark. I want to make it so that what it sees is like no one's opening the door.
So you want it...
Even if that door... I want it to see like this whole thing still normal. Without anyone there, no one's touching the door or anything.
They might think it's haunted.
Okay, roll a... Alright, yeah, roll your D100. How good a replication do you
How
do?
good are my shadows? 83.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice.
believable.
Let's go. Dallas walks through the door after that.
So you walk through
And,
the emergency exit door into the elevator and stairway. The elevator doors are
He
still
calls
currently
the
shut.
elevator.
It soon dings. Doors open.
Can I do the same thing with the camera here? To make it look like no one presses the button?
Roll agility first to see if you're fast enough before the camera sees you.
What, like all of
We're
us?
currently invisible.
All of us? Shut up.
Oh,
All of us are invisible right now. I'm trying to throw an illusion on the camera so it doesn't like see the button being pressed later or something
so
like that.
it doesn't see the button being just a haunted footage.
So,
Roll,
yeah, it just
roll,
looks like
roll
so it
concentration
just
for
looks
me
like
though.
it's going down.
If you're still invisible, roll
Concentration, please.
concentration.
Does it have any additions or is it just flat?
This is I make this a wisdom, I guess.
Noted. Wisdom, please. 19.
Sweet. Still holding on to it. Roll your shadow skill and your how good a quality the
Shadow skill. 12 again. Actually 13. It's because I have a +1.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting I have a +1. That I have +2 to accuracy. Keep those in note. 98.
Again, you do exactly that. You replicate the empty elevator into the scene of the camera.
Would it not?
Now I will drag both of them in here and press the panel and input the password.
Password is accepted. It says "Welcome, Sinwell" across the screen. Which level would you like to go to?
B1.
We're checking B1 first?
What's the order, by the way? Is it U1 first or B1?
It is
We can go B1, come on.
U1 and then B1.
And then first floor? Or is it go
Yeah.
B1, U1, first floor?
It goes third floor, second floor, first floor, U1, B1.
I'm going straight to B1.
Okay. You click the button, and nothing happens.
Mm. He stares at it for a second. He tries B1 or U1, I mean.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I guess we're going to the third floor.
You press the third floor, the elevator doors close, and you go up. You had a brief
Okay.
moment of calm. Perfect.
Oh my god.
What if you press B1 and U1 at the same time?
Mm,
So, very, very quickly, the elevator dings. And it says, third floor. Doors soon slide open. The timing. I fucking love it. Thank you.
Talus drags both of them out of the door. All of them still invisible. And he's gonna look around. What does he see?
You see the same room left the exact same way you saw it last time. It's sort of like a very nice looking suite with the kitchen a little bit further, hallway extending down lower, and a big glass window across that far wall just outside the elevator, looking out at Gambers below.
What are the options to go to right now, Sif?
You can go straight past, like in front of all the glass window there, or you can turn right and head down towards where you remember seeing those curtains.
Are the curtains like open or are they closed?
They're closed.
Okay. Don't make too much noise.
BRB.
And then Talus is gonna bring them over to the curtains first.
Sure thing. So you head down the hallway, and there's a few paintings on the walls here and there. You do notice there's a door at the end. That's the wrong button. And a camera in the top corner of the wall. Originally, this was a doorway. I forgot to erase the line. There is also an open sort of archway there with a couch and sort of a small table and stuff, and the curtains are just inside there. You won't let me do that. No. Yes.
What's the red door?
That's the locked door that you found last time. It was shut.
Is it in the view of? Is the door itself in the view of the camera?
No.
Perfect. Talus would go right to it and try to look through the. Is there like a keyhole?
No. There's like a little tiny like black plastic thing on top of the door. It looks like it needs like a key card or something to open it.
Where else can we go? So, oh yeah, the curtains. Can I check through the curtains?
So you head into the little lounge room area. There's two couches and stuff and the curtains. Peeking through the curtains, you find a theater full of a whole bunch of seats. A camera in the corner. And a door on the far other end of the room. big screen there.
Talus will. Can I roll an investigation to see what if there's anything here like of interest at all or something, anything that stands out, like
Mhm.
the name of whatever film is in the thing or whatever. Investigation, please. That is a 15.
You look around and see like a hole underneath like the TV, like drawers and drawers and drawers, with a whole bunch of empty DVD cases sort of strewn about all over there. Some of the discs are just sort of sitting inside the cases, not properly pushed in. Other ones are properly pushed in. There's a popcorn machine, again in another corner of the theater, and just sort of lots of like little pieces of popcorn here and there. But other than that, you don't really find much else. You do find a one other thing though, sort of stuffed under, like between two of the seats, and it is a cardigan.
Can Dallas check the cardigan?
Sure. You pull the cardigan out, so it's
Okay.
burgundy cardigan, sort of made of wool. It looks like girl's clothing, but that's about it.
Anything in the, like, what's a cardigan? Is it like the, what's the difference between a cardigan and a sweater? Hold on.
It doesn't do up at the front. It's like you just sort of put your arms through it and pull it on like a jacket, but it doesn't do up. It doesn't have any pockets or anything.
Taz is gonna look around like the sleeves or anything like that if there's anything on it. Whether it be a letter, a number, blood, anything that doesn't seem like it's supposed to be on the
The
cardigan.
corner, like on the neck, around the neck of the cardigan, you do see something sort of dried around, crusted around the edge.
What color is it?
It's the same color as the cardigan.
Burgundy?
Mm-hmm.
Can we tell that it's blood?
Anything else?
Aethel, you have a closer look at it. You know for a fact it is blood.
I don't. Can I use my blood magic on it, or is it too old?
The moment you see the, you may not be able to see Talus right now, Ethel, but you can see from the how the cardigan is crumpled that he is gripping onto it.
Hold on, there, Alice. Give me a bit. Maybe I can do something with this.
If you roll high enough blood skill, I'll let you find out information about it for sure.
All right, dice. Blood skill. I'm trusting on you on this one. I don't think it's enough, but you're not 14.
Not quite enough. You do figure out that it's not sort of just blood. Something about it seems like it's more than just blood that's dried up on that.
Can I try it again?
Sure.
Right. Blood magic again, one more time. With a 20 this time. Okay.
Sort of rubbing it between your fingers and focusing a little bit more, trying to hold some of it in your hand. You realize it's blood that's been mixed with some kind of chemical. It's not blood in its entirety. It is quite old, but you can tell that the blood is female.
Do I know what chemical it is?
No, you've got no idea about chemicals.
How about the race?
Human.
Can I? Are there
Is
any
there
like
any of this Talus?
like emotions or anything like that? Nothing.
It's too dry to tell.
Right then. Anything else that I can find?
No, not really. Besides
Can I track down the blood?
Can you track down the blood?
Yep. Or is it too old?
You focus on it hard, and
I'm back. Sorry.
you do manage to sense a few droplets of blood on the chair and on the ground near where you found it.
Anywhere else?
And
Is there a direction?
a slight trail leading back out through the curtains.
What did I come back to?
Human blood mixed with chemicals. Traces goes over there.
Can I check what kind of
If we're
chemical?
talking about chemicals, we have someone here who can probably discern it.
Besides the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do you say, Dice? 16.
Why didn't she multiply it?
Mary, you analyze the blood looking at the chemical makeup. You find all the biological stuff, and you quickly toss that aside, knowing, yeah, you don't really care about that. And you focus more on the chemical side of things, and you really, something about it feels very familiar. Out of interest, you take, one of your crystals and break a little bit off, using as a comparison to the chemist site information you just got, and realize that the blood has been mixed with like an injection of crystals of some sort. Definitely enough to knock out the average person. Maybe a little more.
Someone's been playing with crystals.
Well, whoever is playing with crystals, this is human blood. And all I know, it's mixed with those kind of chemicals.
I mean, you don't take it very well.
Again, it goes there. Points to where the trace is.
We can't see you.
Right. My bad. I forgot we're invisible.
That's
Where is
such an
where?
evil thing to do.
Hey, so where?
Look. Hush.
Hey, so where?
Hush. Through the curtains, right? Was it?
Yeah.
Through the
Yeah.
curtains.
Through the curtains, huh?
Pretty
Keep
old
a
as
lock
well.
on that.
Yep.
Let's check through this door for now. Talus leads them to the second door.
On the other side of the theater.
Mm-hmm.
You walk up to it and open it. It opens straight into a bathroom.
It's a bathroom. Is there anything off with it?
Are there any traces of my crystals
Like,
there?
is there blood? Is there an off scent? Like, chemicals or anything like that? Anything dangerous?
You do see a smudged handprint on the wall, sort of in the mirror. That's heading towards one of the doorways. Because there's two doorways either side of the sink. One closest to the bath and one sort of across from the door that you just walked into. The smudged handprint is just, normal hand oils. So smudged on the mirror as almost in attempts to push to get through a door faster. The bath, the sort of shower curtain has sort of been drawn back. It is slightly, one of the rings is sort of pulled off a little bit more than the others. But you find a little bit of crystal dust on the sink area in front of the mirror. And other than
Someone's
that,
been snorting?
What I'm seeing here is signs of struggle.
Trying to get away from something, probably, yeah.
Probably not trying to use my throat.
Where did so it starts from the left room or the right room?
the handprint is on the right side of the room, heading for the door across from where you guys are standing. Like directly across.
Dallas looks at that door. Is there anything on it?
No.
Are there any
I'll
more
try
traces?
to open it.
Can I check if there's any more traces in the toilet of my crystal?
He's going to, instead of opening it with his hand, he's been using like the sleeve of his thingy. So there's no fingerprints.
You look around the bathroom, Mary. You don't see any sort of other trace amounts of crystal anywhere. Opening the room, Tellus, it opens up into the bedroom.
Which bedroom?
It is a master bedroom by the looks of it.
Sinwell?
The bed is neatly made. You know, all of the sheets and doona sort of tucked up nice, folded underneath, almost looking like a bit like a hotel room. There's a sort of not like a, oh, it's like a wooden storage thing. It's not like a, it's not massively. It only comes up to about, you know, chest height, with like a vase on it with some little decorative ball looking things inside it. And a shoe rack opposite it. And there is a chair that's been moved directly in front of it. And there is a small vent on the wall at the top. Is the bot being weird for you guys too?
Yeah. It's a bit laggy.
I don't hear it.
Alright, it's fixed. Never mind.
No, I'm fine.
It was a bit laggy just now.
Okay. So, would it be possible to use the sleeve of the thing he's wearing to cover up his like hand?
Yes.
And that's how he's gonna start checking around pretty much for anything of interest around the bedroom, under the bed, behind it, under a pillow, in the drawers, you know.
Yep. Roll an investigation check for me.
Investigation.
Not fucking 20.
Nice.
Wow.
See,
I got
there
the
it is.
21.
There it is.
Okay.
There's Investigator Talus.
Roll a D100 for me.
78.
Alright. So looking around, you basically pick the place clean. Opening, you see a whole bunch of shoes in the shoe drawer there. You check underneath them, inside them, you don't really find anything. One of the other doorways, you check in there and see that it leads into the wardrobe, where on one side you see a whole bunch of sort of male clothes, and on the other side you see smaller looking female clothes, which you sort of look at them and compare to Beely's style of clothes and realize it's probably most likely her clothes. There is a small cardboard box at the top of the wardrobe in there. Has a whole bunch of pillows stacked on top of it, and there's a box of shoes in front of it, sort of tucked away there. But you were also looking at the other sort of chest height of drawers there. Pulling open some of the drawers, you see socks, underwear, some of the clothing sort of things, scarves and stuff. Sort of moving the chair to the side, you check underneath it just to make sure there's nothing there. You see like a bit of spider and cobwebs there and stuff. And just trying to be sure, you move it slightly away from the wall. As you pull it away from the wall, a little piece of paper falls down onto the ground. It's probably like a couple, like an inch by an inch. It's been folded very smallly and sort of stuck with the tiniest bit of blue tack that you could find.
Talus will pick it up and then open it, or try to open it at least.
Opening up, you read it. It's written in common tongue and sort of perfect cursive handwriting. This is a fail. It reads, "This is a failsafe. If I can't get out of here, at least I'll leave this here as proof that I did once exist." Signed, Beely. And she drew like that little face that she like always would use when she was sending messages.
As he opens it, both of you, your illusions would flicker for a second, but stay like maintain.
Down there, Talus. We're on a mission, right?
It's nothing.
Stealth. We need to calm.
We're on a mission. Anything else, bad boy stuff aside from the paper?
Besides the box in the wardrobe, no, nothing else.
Ethel, check the box. I'm gonna check here.
Alright,
Do I
I
see
am
the door
checking the
like
box.
below the left one? Like
On the
above
left side.
the left one on the bathroom. Yeah, like on the left. Yeah. Do I see
Yeah,
that?
you've seen all the
Left
doors.
and down. I would like to open that with like the sleeve thing. So doing that.
Sure. You mean the one in the bathroom, the one in the
The
wardrobe,
one
or
with B. The one above that one.
the one
Above the B
in the bathroom or in the
of
bedroom?
bedroom.
That is the wardrobe. In there.
Is that? Have we seen that yet?
Yeah, you just sent Ethel in there.
Gotcha.
This is the
There's nothing under or behind the bed.
no.
Okay. So let's see what Ethel finds.
Do I roll? What do I roll?
You have to roll investigation because you don't know where the box is. Talus is the one that saw the box.
Alright. Dice, investigation.
I'm still with Talus, right?
Nope, Ethel, nah, Ethel just doesn't know. He's got
Let
a
me try.
5.
Let me try.
Where's it, Talis?
Let me try it.
All of this is in a whisper, by the way. Talos is whispering.
Same.
I got an 18. Let me try.
So Mary, you walk in there and recognizing a girl's wardrobe, you knew exactly sort of where to look if you wanted to hide something, and you find a box. So it's like an old cardboard shoebox, label long and truly been ripped off and worn out. It's surprisingly not too heavy, but it's got a little bit of weight to it. You carry it out onto the bed. Would you like to open it up?
Yep.
I'm assuming the other two come to meet at the bed as well to see what's inside. You pull open the lid, and find a whole stack of papers.
What kind of papers? Letters?
Some of them seem like letters. A lot of it is all written, typed up. Some of them seem professional. You take a sort of read through a little bit and see quite a few of them are addressed to Sinwell, talking about business propositions and ideas for the future. There's probably about like 25 pages there of just messages to and from different contacts. Some of them have been sort of signed and dated. Other ones are asking for some more funds or some more equipment, more subjects, more ideas. Roll a investigation check for me, Mary. Once more.
15?
As you sort of flip through the pages, one sort of sentence catches your eye on one of the pages saying, I think this is classed as our first success.
Is there anything, like, anything about that? Like, on the paper? Behind it?
You flip the paper over, trying to look for more of it. Because the original sort of email letter looking thing says, this might be our first success. Call me, we'll have a chat about it. You flip it over and you see that notes have been written on the back, scrawled out in terrible handwriting, saying, I always knew the answer was chaos. There might be a way to use this to our advantage. A reminder to self, get more of that blood, because we're gonna need more of it. We're gonna need more people. And it has like a sprawled out number, and like it's like double underlined, with an exclamation mark.
More of the blood. Are they talking about the blood downstairs? This is my drugs?
More of that blood. What I'm getting here is that, are you saying that Billy has chaos in her blood?
No,
Just
she's
went
human.
quiet.
She's not an elf. She has Toby.
You went quiet though.
I was just like, are you asking the others or you're asking me out of character?
I was, I was like, that's what I'm getting from this. Like you're saying that Beely has, because number one, she's probably the success because she's still alive.
She tried drugs too, and she wasn't.
Knocked her out.
The
Toby's
Mary,
technically not.
you check the date on this email and see that it was definitely not recent. It was from quite a while ago.
How long ago? Years?
Like
Are we talking years,
from when
months?
you were a kid.
Oh, that is old. That is ancient.
That's older than me.
Exactly.
That's from when you were probably like 12 or something like that.
Before the whole crash. Oh no.
Is there anything that stands out to Talus? Like anything that could be a keyword or a password or anything like that in the papers?
You scroll through all of them. Roll a insight check for me.
Insight, please. 17.
Is that enough dice? Yes. So, you flip through all the pages and you seem to see this common theme just keep coming up. Whether it be chaos, blood. You didn't see anything that sort of reads about Beely. You see Sinwell's name a lot. You see lots of business propositions, the word subject thrown around, tests and experiments, and success and failure.
Wouldn't hurt to try the words chaos now, would it? You two willing to try it?
Chaos?
Yeah. The word chaos as a password, maybe.
I could try. Keep looking for stuff.
Yeah, for now. I'll keep note of the word chaos, blood, and Sinwell, and subject. Question:
Are there numbers to the
this
subject?
scratched out number with an exclamation point. What was it? Was it like a phone number?
It looks like a phone number.
Okay.
Like a reminder to call that number for Sinwell.
I'm gonna keep that number in my phone.
Got it.
Just keep note of it.
Now then, they will look Taos will look around one last time before, like, waiting for the other two to be ready.
There's
Do I
nothing
roll
else
for
in
that,
the room
or
we can
does he
look
just
at?
not find anything?
In the bedroom? You looking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going through this door. Dallas makes both of them, like, asks both of them to touch the door to the dressing room so that he can grab both of them again.
Ethel goes there.
Roll a
Yeah.
concentration check for me. Tell us.
Again, 19.
Nice. You keep your invisibility. So, you guys heading through the doorway at the top, or going back through the bathroom?
Top.
The top.
On the top. Yep.
You use your shirt to twist the handle, open the door, and it opens up into a dining room area and a kitchen area. There's a few little couches here and there. There's a sort of big wooden table. That's the word. In the middle there. There's a sort of shelf on the wall with, sort of all these fancy looking glasses and cases and stuff. And a painting in the middle of looks as very expensive variety. Underneath that, you see a very pretty looking blue sort of like vasey bowl thing.
Can I check that bowl?
Sure.
Chemicide.
Go for it.
20.
You come inside the bowl and pick up more than just chemicals. You see that it's sort of made of a mix of glass, mud, clay, bits of stone. There's little bits of actual crystal inside there, like jewels, with trace amounts of sort of gold linking some of the pieces together, holding it all together, like the center bottom pieces of it is gold. It has underlying chaos. You can sort of feel like as if the molecules inside of it like sort of vibrating a little bit more, because of the magic that sort of it maybe once had.
Would it be possible for Talis to take photos of the papers from earlier?
Mhm.
Okay. Before leaving that room, was it fine if Talis sends those to Silver?
Yeah.
Okay. All of those papers have been sent to Silver.
Sweet. Remind me, like put a note in RP chat even saying, that you've done this and that. Unless one of you is keeping the journal keeper, like you probably should be.
Mm,
You guys are terrible.
Here we are.
I'm kinda stressed right now, Seth. I'm sorry.
Maybe it will help you relax. It's okay. It's
My brain's already overthinking.
It would be great if you kept a journal. Beneficial for you and for me.
I can sort of remember stuff from this session. No, I remember most of it.
Yeah, Anne
Blood
agrees.
mix. It was nice for me to read up on it too. Yeah, sure.
Sachi, you still there?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Oh. Are there any traces of blood in here as well?
No. There is a little bit of trace of blood you can sense on the bed, but it's a lot less as if it has sort of been washed away.
There. So is that good enough in RP chat for the?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be a good enough reminder for later.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anything on the? Was it a bowl? If I'm not wrong.
It's like a
Was
like
it a bowl or a
vase.
vase?
Vase.
Yeah, it's a vase. I
There's
also like to look under it.
You lift it up and just there is nothing inside it. You lift it up and see that there is a picture kept underneath it. The picture is of Sinwell, and you can see an older woman holding onto his arm and two kids, a girl and a boy. They're both. The boy is about 2 years old, and the girl is probably about 8.
Talus grabs the picture, snaps a photo of it, and sends it to Leon.
Chatto. Yes. Dragging Leon into this again.
No, you said this is him remembering that you said you'd deal with like this, and he's like this would probably be info that Leon would want as well, because he doesn't know what you fucking did. It's done. Good luck. Okay. No. Dallas places the vase back down but keeps the photo.
Alright, you now have the photo.
Okay. Let's. If both of you are done checking around, follow me for a second.
Aether will be typing from here on, so if one of you could keep an eye on that chat, that'd be great.
I can see, probably.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I've got so many windows open, I'm trying to keep track of them all, and it's very difficult.
I'm fine. We can deal with that.
Right here. So what's
Sorry, my
happening?
ears starting to hurt. Can I bring both of them back to the elevator and open it for a second?
Mm-hmm. You open the elevator.
Can I try putting in a password?
You can.
I would like to type in chaos.
It says password invalid.
Can I check the back of the photo if there's any writing on it?
There is not. Besides a year that it was taken.
Are there numbers on this?
It's just the year that it was taken.
No, are there numbers on the panel? Or is it just letters?
It's just letters.
Fuck.
Was it?
It's a
there
5-word
any
combination. It's like 5 spaces you have to fill for a password.
Not either. Nothing wrong. Not chaos.
Wait. 5. So 5-letter password.
Yes.
But Beely 6
Is it?
letters.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah.
Ah, sorry, I miscounted. Yes. It has 6 lines.
You tried Beely again just now?
Beely already tried, it succeeds, but it won't let us to the U1 or B1.
I know I asked this just now, but I don't know if I don't think I heard it. Were there any numbers on the weird papers about the subject?
It's only an alphabetical keyboard in the elevator.
Were there names of the subject?
My brain is numb. No.
Roll and in...
He's gonna
Yes?
message you, by the way, Leon. Billy's name has already been tried. It won't let us do U1 or B1. Okay. Roll what?
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay. Intelligence is what's my thing? Is it +2 or +1? Hold on.
Intelligence? It should be an investigation.
My intelligence is a +2, which is that is plus that, so that's a 15.
15. Sweet. That is enough. Something. You feel like something else popped up on the screen when it said password invalid. So,
What did it?
out of instinct, you try chaos once more into the thing, knowing that it's less than the full 6. It says backup password incorrect. Underneath it says password invalid, backup password incorrect.
So Billy is already inputted.
Yes.
Now we need a secondary with 6 or 5.
With your 15 intelligence, I will say 5.
5.
Give me a sec. I need to get rid of some cats.
Hi, Jessica. Why are you saying no?
Leon. Hi. Leon gets messaged by Talis. Do you know the names of his children or his wife? Is Leon asking Silver now?
Is Leon
Or is
asking
he
Silver?
gonna... I don't know what he's planning.
Deep web search.
Deep web search.
You know what you need to roll?
$19, damn. $11, Rebecca.
Ah, right, yes.
Five-letter password. Best choice would be blood. It's like, my guesses are either blood or lords.
Which one sounds more Sinwell?
Here's the issue with that asking that, Sith. We just saw letters with blood being correlated, but it's also Sinwell being an egotistical bastard and liking being a lord. Like his power as a lord. Can I...
Can you?
Would there be a way for me to discern it with a roll or no?
If you roll high enough intelligence, I'll tell you which one it is.
Deal. 17.
Does it beat my dice roll? With a 17. You can figure it out on your own.
Meets it or beats it or reroll?
Beat a 17.
Fine. 19 plus 2.
It's blood.
Okay, lovely. The
Who's
camera
that?
still can't see shit of what I'm typing. I type in blood.
Password accepted.
Perfect.
Welcome, Doctor.
Straight to B1.
Straight to B1. Alrighty. Let me quickly move my map.
Money. Yeah, that would be it, but we also saw the letters. So it's like, this is related to his project. I know it.
B1, yeah? Straight to the bottom.
Straight to the bottom.
Hold on. I need to double check which one's which. I think I might accidentally moved them.
Elden Ring, please go on sale. Who's in the lead? Like, what does that mean?
Oh god, what just happened?
Jessica.
Holy
What
shit.
happened? What happened?
I was trying to, like, why isn't it showing anything? Because it wiped clean every layer.
Oh dear God! Tell me you recovered it.
I undid, and I got it back.
Okay.
Safe. Your heart stopped for a sec, huh?
I was like, I've lost the maps. What am I gonna do?
Uh,
It just crashed. Hold on.
Oh no. Technical difficulties.
The elevator. You guys, the elevator doors close, and yeah, you start to head down. You talk amongst yourselves while I try and figure this out.
There it
There
is.
it is. Technical difficulties. Please sit tight while I try and fix this. Okay.
Oh, me a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo.
Oh dear. Not a fucky wucky.
B1, right? B1. That's what we're going for.
Yeah, straight to the bottom.
Straight to the bottom. Oh, yes. Boop.
And I'll need to see it first.
This is the first time that they're seeing this map, by the way, guys.
Yeah, this is the first time we're seeing it.
I
That's
can't
why.
see it here because my Wi-Fi is bad and it won't let me watch the
Is this
stream.
the? Is this exactly how you expected this to go? By the way.
Me?
Yeah.
I will tell you once
Are
it's
we
finished.
taking longer?
Okay.
There.
As they walk out of the elevator, Talos is probably gonna switch the elevator, like press the number 2 on it before walking out.
Okay.
Because if Sinwell saw it on the bottom floor, he would get suspicious.
Speaking of.
Reasonably wrong.
Just as you get outside the elevator, the doors shut behind you before you get the chance to press the button and the elevator goes up.
Oh dear.
Leaving you guys sort of sitting there, there's a small little, like, light further down the hallway. Roll a insight check for me, all 3 of you. I will take the highest one.
Alright.
Not 20.
Alright, tell us.
I don't think I need to roll anymore.
21,
That's a
Aether.
22.
I definitely don't need to roll anymore.
Mine's a
got
22.
Alright.
I rolled 2.
11.
Mary is slightly behind you two. Roll a concentration check for me, please, Talus. Are you guys still invisible? 23.
That's including my modifier, right?
Yeah.
That's including my modifier for shadow. Okay, that's an
Uh,
18.
yeah, that'll do. Yes, you are still invisible. You look down the end of the hallway and see 2 guards.
And
They
what are they
look-
guarding?
There's a door behind them. You do see on these guys that they have sort of a baton in hand and what seems to look like a kind of little square object on their hip.
Square object. Is it?
Are we on the stream? All I can see is the elevator. So
Mm-hmm.
Am
okay.
I allowed to
Um,
check what those
know what's on the
objects
other
are?
side of the hallway.
I would like to crystals. No, not chemicite those objects on their hips. Tell me they're not guns, please. Please tell me they aren't guns.
I'd
21.
assume the 2 guards are in front of a yep, they're in front of a camera. I'd like to pop the illusion, like create another illusion on that one, and cancel the illusion on the one on the second floor.
Okay. I forgot to mention, doing all of the camera stuff gets rid of you guys' elven illusions, right? Because you're attaching it to an object.
What do you mean?
You're attaching a
I'm
shadow
not
to an
attaching
object.
it to an object. I'm making it like cover the viewpoint pretty much, so surrounding it pretty much.
By attaching it to the camera, to that vicinity.
Not to the camera itself, like to the surroundings around it.
I don't think you have that much control over your shadows.
Okay.
I'm just thinking because, like, you, in the past, like, when you put an illusion, you put it on the whole room.
Mm-hmm.
So putting it just on the lens of a camera.
Well, I
without
sort of
attaching it.
have been making it like my entire body shape. And also, the one on the 3rd floor will be cancelled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Roll shadow skill.
What do you mean roll shadows? He's pretty much removing the one on the 3rd floor, but he's making one on this camera.
Yeah. No, I'm saying roll shadow skill to do the one on the camera.
Oh, okay. That's is that a 16 or is that a 17?
I don't
That's
know, I
17
can't see your dice.
total.
Okay.
No, because I can't discern between 5 and 6 on this because it's dark. I moved it near my monitor. It's a 16 plus
Turn
1.
the light on. Jeez.
Please, Rita.
I'm using my monitor.
Yeah, turn the
Yeah,
actual
you
light
can
on.
barely see it. Man,
Fine,
you
fine.
can't see the monitor. There's no use to it.
Alright, I will also need you to roll your D100 as well when you get back.
Rolling now.
Okay.
Please, can I check what those square objects are on their belt?
75?
It is a pretty decent rendition. What do you want to check?
I want to check what the square objects are on their belt. On the
It's a
guard.
key card.
Sure. What do you... You want to just insight that? Investigation that? Investigate. Investigate.
Okay. Well, it's an 8, so I don't think I'm going to do it. Never mind, I tried.
Yeah. You're too far away.
My guess it's a key card.
Would you like to roll investigation?
Yeah.
That was a gun.
That is a 15.
You find out it's a taser.
Ah, fuck that.
Told you! Told you, gun!
So, yeah.
What does the door look like?
It's a sort of got like the red. Sorry, red. I imagining black. Why did I say red? Yellow and black like striped lines on it, and it's one of the doors that like opens sideways and then shuts again.
This entire mission makes me want to buy Cyberpunk.
Bruh. Oy, my laptop about to die on me.
Okay, does it have it? What does it look like it needs to open it?
There is 2 buttons behind the guards.
Define buttons, like actual pressable buttons, or
Yes, there's like yellow buttons that they press and go.
we have 2 options: A, assassinate them;
B.
B, find a way to press those buttons without them noticing.
You can throw a crystal and hope for the best. But no.
Is it possible to assassinate these 2, Sith?
Is it? We're going into that?
You guys are invisible, currently in stealth. This is up to you.
Yeah.
How you do it depends on how you want to do it. Will depend on if it's possible.
I have a steak knife.
So what do you want to do? How do you want to do it?
Are we gonna go assassinate
Question:
them?
will there be a struggle if I choke them out with shadow whips?
I'm pretty
Choking
sure there
someone
will
will
be.
make them struggle. Yes.
How much of a struggle?
Now, if you were to choke them and I were to then slit their throats, they will no longer make a sound.
Slit their throats, like quickly slit their throats while also covering their mouth. Pretty much would be the best choice, probably. It has to be timed.
Oh yeah, true. Or you could just throw daggers at them.
Yes,
it's
but they would
okay.
still have a slight amount of time if they have like something on their bodies to alert others, and I don't like that.
So I could drug them.
Alright, can I trust you with one of them?
Did I drug them?
Stab both of them in the throat if you want. We can do that. Just that I'll have to trust you to kill one of them.
Sure. There's one each. Technically, we can do.
Yeah,
all
one
three of
each.
us try.
Because currently Sochi is mute and not talking.
He's typing in
How
RP
tall are
chat.
they?
Yeah, he's
How-
currently cooking. So
Out of curiosity, how tall are these guys?
They're definitely taller than you.
Okay, so that's the struggle Mary's gonna have to go through.
One of them is similar to Talus's height. Both of them are built pretty well, and then the other one is about Aethel's height.
I'm guessing the shortest one is the one that is as tall as Aethel.
Mhm.
How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to stop their shit. Pretty sure that's all I can read.
because the other option I have is disguise one of us as Sinwell.
Is anyone his height? You?
I would be.
Yeah, but then they'll leave us without the disguise, right?
Or I just make like an actual cop, like actual illusion that just walks forward, like a decoy from Yoru.
No. You're gonna decoy them?
I'm gonna pop a decoy.
Oh my god. It's possible, you know.
And you can. Honestly, yeah.
Can I use the last time I saw Sinwell as a reference, how he was walking and stuff like that?
Roll a memory check, investigation for me.
Oh no. we don't
Sorry,
have-
intelligence check for me, a memory
Oh,
check.
intelligence check.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Hazel is staring
13.
into the nowhere.
13.
Actually, 14.
Is that enough dice? Yes, it is. Yes, you do remember. Oh god.
Okay.
What happened?
Scared me. Someone followed. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, new follower.
Let's see.
Oh,
Cap
God.
Aaron 7.
Yeah,
Also,
Cap
Sochi
Aaron.
dipped.
yeah. I'm sure
Sochi's
Sochi will
gone.
be back.
I
Yeah, he
think
will.
he got called for dinner.
Can they see where we are right now or no?
You're invisible, so no.
But are we visible to their thingy or are they just looking forward?
I'm just looking forward. One of them kind of... How awake are they? Alright, one of them is a lot more awake than the other one. The one closest to the camera is kind of like dozing.
Okay. I'd like to test something and create a decoy of Sinwell walking like he would and everything. How he stood in the thingy without the phone and everything like that.
Where are
In
you just
front-
gonna spawn him in front of the elevators? Are you gonna... What's the plan here? Retta?
I'm thinking right now.
Okay. I was like, are you still there or did you die? Welcome to chat, people.
I
Uh,
still can't
I guess like as close to the elevator as possible
Mm-hmm.
is where it would spawn, and then start walking towards them in the way Sinwell would, like from memory,
Okay.
and then turn to wait, like, and then glance at both of them, as if waiting to like open the damn door. Which much is the expression he's looking.
Okay. Roll your illusion skill. And then roll persuasion.
17, and then that would be that is an 89 for the illusion.
Alright. That's pretty good.
And persuasion is a flat. That is a 17.
Nice. Okay. You make this illusion. I imagine you took the extra step up and sort of make it seem like the elevator doors were just closing behind him.
Yeah.
So you look at this thing, almost feeling like you hear the footsteps as he sort of walks down the hallway towards these guards. The guard that's awake looks at him, and the other guy kind of elbows him, wakes the other guy up. They stand up a little bit straighter, and Cinema walks past you guys. Roll an insight check for me.
Cool.
Actually, first roll concentration for me, considering you're doing this at the same time. Tell us.
17.
Sweet.
It's slowly slipping, but it's still there. I went from 19 to 18 to 17.
It's going down. You're getting tired.
Roll an insight check for me, the three of you.
Insight, please. 18.
Mary?
Let's see. I got 13.
Oh, 2 13s and an 18.
Both of you got 13. Yeah.
Tell us as you
Hopefully
walk past, you damn near think this might be the best illusion you have made. Because it's almost like you could feel the wind walk
shit.
past you. The
Well,
footsteps sort of slightly echo in the carpet. Like even to the point like you always see like the pressure, like the shoes would leave, and then he turns the corner and stands in front, looks at the two guards. The two guards stand there and look at him. He looks at them, He tilts his head to the side, sort of raising an eyebrow at them. Panically, the two of them quickly turn around, press the buttons, and hold it after grabbing a card from their pocket and tapping it on the button. You hear a beep beep, and then the two doors, sort of air pressure, like releases. The door opens into sort of like one of those foil rooms, with like the metal grate. Sinwell steps inside. You hear
I'm gonna make Sinwell look at them for a second, as like while he's looking at them still. For a second, the three of us are walking in before him, and then he walks there.
Roll agility.
Alright. Sure.
Ha, 19.
Agility says 20.
Please be happy.
An Aethel?
Please work, please work.
Ethel. Please roll.
21. Alright.
20. Whoa.
All
Alright,
three of
we're
you
going through.
dash into the air, basically the air chamber here. Let me move my map here. This little air chamber. As soon as you step in, you sort of wait because the other door is still shut. You hear a slight hiss, sort of like as if air is being released in there. The Sinwell does not wait. He does not hesitate. As soon as the doors open, he starts walking, but he is calm and casual and just sort of walks through. You hear the click, click, click of his footsteps as he walks onto the metal grate. Stops and stands there, looking straight towards the other doorway, where you guys are standing. And the guards remove their keys, the cards from the buttons, and the doors shut behind you. You guys are standing face to face with Sinwell.
Illusion Sinwell, right? Right?
Well, Talus hasn't removed the illusion either.
Does that mean that there's a Sinwell right there? Like the actual one?
Roll an insight check for me.
I'm rolling that.
That's a nat 20.
That's a 16 for me.
The air like hisses around you, as sort of like as if it's being like sterilized. It's probably got about 30 seconds before the door opens. You guys realize that that is actually a living Sinwell standing in front of you.
The moment that he sees a glance of it, he cancels the illusion behind him.
And Sinwell still stands there. Funnily enough, wearing just a slightly different coloured suit. Instead of what he was wearing. This time he's wearing a sort of a
Disgusting!
slightly orange and yellow sort of suit.
Are you kidding me?
Ew.
Bruh. Man ain't got the drip. Goddamn.
He fixes up his tie a little bit, just as pulls down his like waistcoat, sits his hands in his top pocket, his thumbs in his top pockets there, and just waiting for the door to open, just drumming his fingers on his chest there. A hydrate! Everyone take a drink!
And a posture check.
And a posture check. Alright. I just stretched earlier, but...
Thank you, Ern. My back just clicked. Ah, fuck.
Same
Ow.
here! And a drink.
Done.
Alrighty. Does Sinwell notice anything? With a 4, no.
No. Alright.
Dent motherfucker.
He is
go.
not got a concern in the world. If anything, he has a slight smile on his face. As if he's just
Why?
come from a good night.
Oh no. What's he done?
Do you guys want to do anything before the doors open?
Is Sinwell with us right now?
Yeah, you guys are in the air chamber together.
Question,
wanna kill
did he
him
come
right
from
now?
the other door?
No, he was walking in time with the illusion.
Did he not
Oh,
notice the
so that's
illusion?
why. Oh, so that's why.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Did he not notice the illusion?
He was walking in time with
No,
it.
I think I I think I made the illusion so perfect that even he didn't notice.
Maybe he thought it was like a reflection.
Or he could be so tired that he didn't notice.
Man looks like he's happy. I don't think he's tired.
Okay. So he's not. We're not doing anything currently.
No, you guys, the three of you are standing invisible in front of him in the air chamber, waiting for the door to open.
It's not like if I attacked him here, the guards would probably just open the door. So this is not worth it. Okay.
Huh.
The door hisses once more and it beeps twice before opening again into what is a large sort of concrete room. The floor is completely solid concrete, dark grey, polished to perfection. You can almost see the sort of LED lights from the ceiling sort of reflecting into the bars. It's like those tube lamps, lights that hang from the ceiling. The ceiling isn't too tall, but in here you do get an odd sense of like claustrophobia. There's no windows, no sort of doors or anything like that. As you guys sort of, I'm assuming you leave the air chamber before Sinwell does?
Yeah.
Or...
Yes.
Before Sinwell.
Yeah, so you guys sneak out of there and sort of hide in the corner, sort of just where this camera is here. You sort of walk in, there is an interesting
For reference,
sort of...
the stream is delayed.
Yeah, that's alright.
You might.
You sort of hide where that camera is there. Oh shit. You do see a sort of doorway, another sort of one of those air pressure doors. Slightly that sort of red bit you see near the reindeer there. Which is still sealed shut with the yellow and black lines on it. Sinwell walks out and heads straight towards that. As you guys sort of hide in this corner, there is nothing else around there besides on the far wall there's a few sort of metal benches on wheels with different sort of metal bowls, some sort of disposable packets of gloves, some extra boxes of what you assume to be medical supplies of some kind. Sinwell steps forward and oh yeah, there's a doorway here too. Similar to the one that you just came through, a little smaller version is just on that side. Sinwell walks straight over to the red door. Holds up his hand, and sort of almost like waves at someone. But the walls that sort of either side are like a slightly reflective. Sort of like that, almost like that two-way mirror, a one-way mirror kind of thing. So one side can see and the other side cannot.
Hello, my Wi-Fi died on me.
Oh damn.
I see.
What was the last thing you heard?
We were about to step out of the thing.
Okay, so you've stepped out of the air chamber and you've headed into the corner underneath the camera. Sinwell walks out and there is across from you there is another one of those yellow and black striped air pressure doors that open and close. Sinwell walks straight from out there and up to that. Holding a hand up, he waves at someone else as if asking me to let in. And closest to you is another sort of door like the one that you just came out of. You assume leading into another air chamber.
Talus follows Sinwell, while like beckoning the other two by like tugging on their hands.
Did the other two follow? Fight it? Follow?
Yeah, Aethel follows.
Jesus, are you okay? Mary?
I moved to a different room.
Okay.
Oh, so that was the door.
I was
Sorry.
like, what did you do? Did you fall over?
Yes, of course I did.
I thought I heard someone sneeze.
No, that's the door. I'm in my sister's room.
I see.
Noted.
You follow behind Sinwell. You hear as a sort of voice yelling out inside. Not from inside that room, almost like from the side of that room, like around the other corner. As you're sitting behind him, you see that it sort of does, indeed, curve around. Goes down a hallway. Eventually, the door beeps once more, like beep, beep, beep. Air pressure releases and the door opens. As the door opens, you're greeted with quite the sight of Beely, strapped to a chair. Metal trays around her. Head sort of back, arms fastened to each of the armchairs. Armrests. Her legs strapped into, from like the legs, like around the thigh, around the ankles. Completely writhing in pain. She's tied to the sort of like what you assume to be a bit of like an experimentation chair, as it sort of has a range of like hooks behind it that sort of can hold medical bags, needles, other medical equipment. The chair itself behind her, it looks like it's been stained and bleached many times. Like it's been well used. Her eyes are sort of
What lighting is in the room?
it's literally just a lamp sort of curving up over the top of her, so it's like a spotlight over her that can sort of be moved
Perfect.
moved around and stuff. There is a
Who else is in the room?
currently as it stands, just you and Sinwell. You do see a glass on the other side with 3 scientists in white lab coats sort of behind that glass screen. There is another sort of air pressure door further at the top there. There you go. That leads to the labs. You do see that she has like Beely has a bandage on her arm where sort of a drip has been installed. A sort of rack has sort of been held next to it. It has like a IV of blood sort of dripping into her. Roll a investigation check on Beely for me, please.
Investigation, correct?
Yep.
Who's doing it?
17.
You sort of notice as you're holding your invisibility, that as the Sinwell walks up and squeezes the bag of blood, you watch as all the veins of where the IV is attached to her, her sort of skin almost looks like it's starting to crack. It's sort of glowing a pulsating, vibrant red, just fluctuating almost in time with a heartbeat. She kind of looks asleep, almost like a comatose situation. There's a sort of heart rate monitor there that's sort of a constant sort of rhythm. Sort of flowing with the sort of fluctuating.
Fluctuating.
I can't speak. Of these sort of like almost spider-like cracking veins.
Give me a moment, Beth.
Mm-hmm.
Do something.
You
Okay,
right,
we're good.
Yuki?
I'm okay.
You're very close to your mic now. I have to turn you down.
I'm on speaker on my phone because my laptop is being fucky with the Wi-Fi.
Ah, that makes sense. That's why I can hear you better. You right, Retta?
I rolled to see Talos' control of himself, and I rolled a nat 20. I am fine.
Nice. You're gonna love this next part. Cinema walks over to the tray and picks up one of the needles. You see that it's sort of inside of it is a swirling sort of blacky purple, almost like a live liquid. He sort of
Are you there feeding her a symbiote?
Am I close enough to check what that is?
you can chemicide it if you would like.
I would.
It's pure fucking chaos, I can call it.
I believe that. Let me just check. Let me just check.
Syphilis. He knows I'm right.
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。21. What is that?
It's liquid chaos, yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck!
No.
You watch as he sort of slowly pushes it and pushes and pulls the needle, and you watch sort of like drips of what looks like blood come out of it, and the spiraling turns less and less black and more almost a constant sort of like lightning sparking purple.
I hate this imagery. You.
He walks over smoothly, as if this is just another day on the job. It brushes away some of the hair off Beely's face, sort of caressing the side of her cheek, before leaning her head slightly to the side, tying another sort of brace slightly around her neck and around her forehead, before injecting this chaos into her neck. Almost instantly, her eyes clench tighter close as her body starts to try and fight against the restraints. Her back sort of arching.
Do I
up.
roll for control?
Yes, you roll for control.
Can I roll for composure?
Yes, you can roll for composure. Aethel, roll for fucking composure too.
I'm fine. 15.
I am hanging on. I got 53.
He
Talus
is calm.
focused on his mission. He wants this motherfucker dead.
I'm barely hanging on with a 53. Oh dear God. Mary feels like she's about to pass
Question.
out.
Is composure not a 20 or a 100?
It's a 100.
I rolled 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bet. Hold on. Wrong roll.
Oh no.
Straight 50. Is that enough?
Straight
Yeah,
50.
not
You are
50.
on the fence. You are deadly calm. Like everything is just an equal silence. Like on the fence, that anything could go. You're like a
You are
tightrope.
like me.
His
You are
aura
like
has now
me.
gone.
Let me roll my D
Where is
percentile.
Suchi's?
20%. A kind of
Suchi wants
breaky.
to roll.
Sachi wants to roll.
He wants to roll to calm
Yes.
down Talus. And
He has to
for
roll
him to be calm.
composure for himself, and then he can roll composure to try and calm
There you
Talus.
Question. You're telling me, Seth, if I cut... Question, does that lamp have a cord?
It does not.
Needles filled with chaos because I'd like to stab some into him.
I want to make... Talos is currently debating on making this whole
It's a
room pitch
D100.
black.
It's a D100.
It's a D100, and then you tell me how you want to calm Talus, and then Talus will tell us whether that would be able to work.
Humdale Skilledy, I'm scared for all of the. Oh dear.
I'll wait for him to roll before I continue. 79 for composure, doing well.
79 for composure.
How
Damn.
would you like to calm Talus? Don't have to roll for it. This is a Talus.
You're still invis.
Yeah, this is a. How will Talus take this? Like, squeeze his hand for comfort, or?
I might actually gonna play Berserk Talus. Am I gonna play Berserk Talus?
Whisk burr.
Berserk Calm mission. Okay. I'll
If
roll
you-
for that.
if you-
D20.
if you
If
gonna-
get a past 10.
If you're gonna whisper,
You
I
calm him
get
down
to
slightly.
roll to see whether Sinwell hears this. He does not. He's too fascinated with Beely.
You know what? You're a lucky bastard. I rolled a nat 20 for that. Do I roll for composure again?
Yes.
What if it just goes down?
Then it calmed him in a different sense.
Okay, hear me out, Sachi.
What
I
did
rolled
you
a
get?
51.
It's gone up by 1.
Oh dear God, that works a little.
It did help, you know. Don't worry, I'll be getting you guys to re-roll in just a second as Beely's eyes open up, staring straight up into the light. Tell us you take a second, you notice that her eyes are not gold right now.
They are red, I assume.
They
Are
are
they bloodshot?
burgundy.
Oh, dry blood. That's it. Now I remember. It's dry blood.
She looks scream. Her head sort of pulls back. She opens her mouth. And you expect like a full high, like blood curdling scream, but instead all that comes out is almost a croaky, harsh breath. That sounds just even more painful than what would be a loud scream.
Hey, Sif, can I ask something?
Yes.
How much light is in this whole damn floor?
It is darker lit than like other places. The lab is like very well lit. It's all white, everything you can see, barely any shadows in there. There's just like a streamline of LEDs on the roof of the air chambers. The testing room has that one massive LED lamp that lights up like almost like a spotlight in that circle area.
How about outside of the testing chamber?
There is maybe like a few of those like tube lights hanging from the ceiling. So there's more shadows there than there is anywhere else.
Because at this point, I feel like Talus is gonna flood the whole thing in pitch black.
Mary is
He's still in
about to pass
control.
out.
Don't worry. He's still in control.
What'd you say, Mary?
He's
Mary's
still in
about to
control.
pass out.
Mary's
You
about
got
to.
that.
Yeah, roll composure, you guys.
You know how I am with needles.
I'll
Hey,
continue
Hear me
talking.
out, Mike. Hear me out.
Yes.
52.
Okay, hear me out. A 4.
A 4. Oh god. Mary, you start trembling more because you get to see Beely from a different side that the other two do. You sort of watch as almost blood just starts to like dribble down from her eyes. Blood tears sort of fall down onto the floor underneath her. She sort of starts just crying, sobbing quietly as Sinwell's sort of grin grows a little bit as he finishes injecting the last of the needle and pulls it out.
Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Please. Can I? I want to throw an acid crystal at his fucking
Roll concentration for me, Talus, please.
Talus is muted. Oh dear God.
Okay. Well, the other two can... I don't think you need to re-roll composure. I think the 4 is perfectly sensible with this situation.
I'm gone. I'm going to throw a crystal at him. I'm going to pop a I'm gonna fucking barbecue this guy. I want to throw an acid crystal and watch him fucking melt.
Let me roll to calm Mary. Go for it. How do you want to calm Mary, Ethel?
Can kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Ethel grips your hand hard, telling you to not do it, basically.
I rolled a 17 to see if I respond to him, and I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to check how much it calmed me down.
Mm-hmm.
Add a 60 to that 4.
Nice.
You might want to try calming Talus right now.
My hand.
What was your
By the way,
concentration
I'm
roll?
crushing your hand. I'm crushing your hand.
Aethel
like
does have a high
pregnant woman
persuasion.
Talus,
Aethel's hand is
Yeah.
getting crushed like a pregnant woman crushing her husband's hand.
Aethel, you have to like calm him down right now unless you want to fight. I'm warning you now.
Roll.
I want to fight. I not
Roll
gonna
a
lie,
concentration check for me, please. Tell us.
18.
You're right. You're still. You guys are still invisible.
I'm gonna re-roll my thingy because that was a nat 1.
Good God.
He was about to lose it. Okay, he's back to
Turn
55.
who to him? Who are you turning? Are you turning me to Talus?
He's saying he's
Are
doing
you-
the same thing to
He's doing the same
Talus
thing
that he did to Mary.
calm Talus down. Because I rolled a nat 1. And he's at 55 now.
Simo puts the needle down and brushes her fringe out of her eyes as she's sort of sweating profusely. He leans forward, kisses the top of her forehead before sort of walking to the other air chamber and pressing a button on the wall. It opens and he walks inside and soon walks into the lab to talk to the other scientists there.
We follow him.
Is there a way to unlock the things on her?
They're just like a buckle restraint.
Oh, frick. He'd hear it.
So it's like a belt, sorta?
Yeah, it's like a belt.
Okay. Okay, I'm following Sinwell to the
I
lab.
wanna unlock her thing, but I'm scared he's
We
gonna...
unlock her, the others will find it.
That's the thing, that's what I was afraid of. I just wanna figure...
That's why
I also wanna
we're going
stick
for
my fucking knife into his head.
That's what we're doing. Come on.
Alright, let's fight.
Roll agility. Are you fast enough to get inside the air chamber with him?
Agility of 12. We can't assassinate him. We're fighting him like a boss, but you know.
All of you agility roll.
Wait, did you... 14.
And Aethel? Alright. All three of you roll acrobatics. You all get inside, but it is much smaller than the other one. Roll roll acrobatics to make sure that you don't touch him.
Sure.
Acrobatics +1. 15.
19 and...
I'm fucked.
What'd you
I'm
roll?
10.
Uh,
I touched him, didn't I?
you get extremely close to him that you feel his breath on your face.
How do I feel his breath on my face when I'm really tiny?
Tiny.
He's looking
Tiny.
down at the floor. Because
Ah.
you notice that his hands are covered in blood because he didn't realize that her face was bleeding because she was crying.
Can I go for his goats? I would like to
He got a 9, so you didn't touch him, but you're extremely close to him.
I can.
Are you
I want
aiming
to
for
rip
the?
his balls off.
Are you aiming for the nads? Are you going for the nads?
I want to go for the nads. I'm so close. I could literally bite them off if I wanted to. Oh my god, I want to kill this man. I want him to die a painful death. I'm gonna roll something and I'm gonna see how tempted he is. Are you serious? This is not one. On a D100. I rolled a D100 to see how tempted he is.
No, you're
She knows the
tempted.
mission's
Mary's
still
not.
here. She knows the mission is still at stake, so.
No, but I want to stab him in the nads. I want to make
You'll
sure
get the
he doesn't.
chance to. Just give it a little.
I want to go for the shins. I want to fucking rip his dick off. I want to do so much.
The door's
to make him
open.
suffer. I want to castrate him.
Sinwell walks into the lab and greets a few of the other scientists. One of them is still working at the back, sort of injecting,
What
pipetting some
names do we
stuff
hear?
in there. You don't really hear any names. It's kind of a case of, it's like a nod and saying, Doctor. And they refer to him
Okay.
as Sir.
Let's listen to their convo for a second for info.
Sinwell sort of walks up, taps a few buttons on the screen. How's she doing? Is she doing alright? And the doctors nod. Yes, sir. She seems to be relatively stable.
Wow, I just got deja vu. Ooh, ugh.
She seems to be relatively stable. She is doing a lot better than she was in the last couple of weeks. There might be a chance that she might pull through. He's just, good. That's what we want to hear. I knew it was a great idea. I knew I kept her around for a reason. This is
I need
perfect.
to fucking make sure he has no more gonads.
It's gonna be great. Oh, and what a lovely day for it too. You know, I had a lovely dinner with my son, my daughter. It has a lovely look. I can't talk much about my ex-wife, but
Oh wow.
and the doctor's like, oh, that's lovely to hear, sir. Lovely to hear. And then sort of like standing there like awkwardly as he's sort of just yabbering on about like, oh, they burnt off. They brought out the food. The chips were just completely charcoal. It was terrible. And, like, my daughter ordered this pasta. She asked specifically without any chicken. And you know what they gave her? They gave her chicken in the pasta. What if she had been allergic to it?
I'm going to literally kill him. Because he's talking about this shit.
You know, you can lose... You don't want to lose a child that way. Like, who wants to lose a kid like that?
I'm going to lose my shit on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you too. We'll be having some visitors tomorrow. And the doctor's like, yes. Who are we expecting, sir? Oh, don't worry. Just some business people come to see how she's going. Got a few investors that are definitely interested to hear about this. We did find out some news from that other clinic that they are having some more success with the extraction. So there's a chance we'll have some more subjects soon. How about that? Don't you love to hear it? Just a great way to finish off the day. I mean, start the day, because the night is so early. Speaking of, I should probably take my lead. She's had her injection. Keep me posted if anything goes astray. And enjoy the rest of your night, ladies. He nods to the guy at the back. He's like, before Sinwell finishes typing a last couple notes down the thing, signs out and starts walking towards the other small red door on the other side of the lab. He
Tell us
punches.
the two of them.
I rolled composure. I got a 30.
You can all roll composure if you want. What does Tellus do?
I rolled composure. I got
I pretty much tell both of them we're moving now.
I'm
Like
killing
by
him.
tapping their fingers.
So Sinwell opens the door by pressing a few numbers in the keypad, and the door opens and he steps straight back out into the hallway outside of the testing room.
In this hallway,
Yes.
is there enough shadow for me to make the whole place pitch black?
You cannot make a whole place pitch black anyway.
Why?
Yet. Damn it. Okay.
But there is a lot more shadows in this area than anywhere else. You see a whole
Can
bunch
we
of
make-
shelves down this like side little part between the lab and the testing room kind of thing. Just like sort of small sort of shelves about, waist height. They're not blocking the room from the lab to the testing room, but you can see like boxes and stuff.
Did
sort of
we
stored
see
over
what the
there.
number was, by the way?
1793.
Okay.
Yes.
Can Talus is pretty much just, tap both of them as if saying you can go for it if you want.
Kill her?
As he
Or
tries-
kill him or release?
Yeah. kill him.
Roll a concentration check for your invisibility. Tell us.
I'm still at 18.
Oh wow.
Reda.
My
Can
concentration.
you do like
Yes.
an omen, like blind them?
Is that possible, Seth? Can I omen blind them?
What is
Omen
what does
blind
that
them with the
mean?
Shadows, shadows.
I use the shadows and then like cover his like whole face in shadow so he can't
Please.
see anything.
Can we do that? It's not covering the whole
Blinding.
room, but it's blinding him.
If you attach it to his face, yeah. And you roll like dark enough, he'll see black.
We need to kill him while we do that.
Okay. So what I can do is I can make a wall. Is it possible for me to put a shadow towards, like, make the whole window glass pitch black?
Yes, you can do that. You will be, trying to use the shadow around you, yes. And roll a D100 of how much shadow you use of the shadows around you to do that.
Okay. So what do I have to roll first?
So, first off, roll your percentage that you use of the shadows. So D100.
Okay. That is wait, is that 12? Yeah, it's 12. I had the D100 or like the D10 upside down.
Okay, so you use 12% of the shadows to make a very thin layer of shadow across, I'm assuming the lab window? Is that what you're aiming for?
The lab window, yes.
Roll shadow skill. How well done do you do it?
Okay. That is an 83.
That's just a D20.
Oh, D20.
That's your shadow skill.
That is a 16.
Sweet. Yeah, no. You cover the lab window. What's the reaction to lab techs? And the third one. The third one freaks out. The other two are completely, like, not bothered by it. But the guy turns around from where he was pipetting, like, what just happened? Why is it dark?
Okay. I would like to, instead of, like, Sinwell's currently walking down the hallway, right?
Yeah, he's walking past the testing room, heading for, one of the air chambers.
I would like to make the camera in the corner, like, cover it in darkness.
Alright, roll percentage of shadows you use. So D100.
3.
3. Alright, you use 3%, so maybe keep a tally in, like, RP chat.
I'm at total of 15 right now.
Okay. Roll your shadow skill.
That is a 17 plus 1, 18.
Nice. You cover the camera in darkness. The camera is now blinded.
And Talus is going for 3 daggers.
How am I going to hit him? I have a steak knife and a bunch of crystals that never usually hit because I'm a bad shot.
Maybe today you won't be a bad shot.
Can I go for accuracy now?
Roll agility. If you beat me, then yes.
That is an 18 plus 1.
Yes, you can roll accuracy.
Perfect. 3 daggers straight to his back. Number 1 is a 14. Number 2 is a 16. Number 3 is a 10.
All 3
Because of the
hit.
plus 2.
Okay.
All 3
All
daggers
3
hit. Yes.
Hold on. Exclamation point roll 3d2. That is a 22, 22, and 21.
I want to throw my acid crystal on the floor where he's standing, and then
For a total of
fire
60
one there
damage
too.
on his back. Just
How much damage?
65 total. Oh, he's not blinded right now. He's mad. Talus has lost it. he went for the ultimate kill. He blinded the other people. He canceled the camera, and now he's slamming his fucking
And
daggers
as
into him.
soon as like the daggers, he stumbles, stability. He falls to the ground, completely not expecting basically to be stabbed in the back. He's sort of not breathing hard, but he's definitely shocked and surprised. What the hell just happened? And just as he turns around to look at the invisible nothingness, unless you're dropping your disguise so we can see you.
I'm not dropping it right now.
Roll
Not
concentration.
drop it
Concentration. That is a 15.
You
14
managed
plus
to,
1.
You managed to keep it just. He looks around like, what the hell was the source of that? And just as he is looking around in that sort of slightly darker area, the alarm sound.
What?
You hear this
What?
followed by intruder alert.
What happened?
The a red light starts flashing throughout the room.
Yes, we're going for him.
All the lab techs, you hear the doors of the lab lock, and the testing room doors lock.
Did somebody try to really?
They didn't have time. Talos is gonna start the moment that happens. Question: does the glass look like it's bulletproof? Like the
Probably.
thickness.
You would assume so, considering everything.
Want to?
Do I roll for composure?
Yes.
Oh.
If you want to whisper, yes, you do roll for stealth.
What do you whisper? What happened?
What did you roll?
Roll.
That's a 1.
Roll
For what?
with disadvantage for your concentration.
16 and a 14. Why am I okay?
Out of instinct, you
Huh?
keep your composure. Roll concentration for Mary and Aethels as well. Now tell us.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Sinwell's
Okay,
is
Aethel,
slowly getting off the ground.
you're fine with a 14 still. And okay, you're at a 16. Yuki.
I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I would like to.
I rolled
Open-
a 20 and a 16 for you. You are fine.
have an idea.
If you can somehow get the kill if you want. We need to get Billy out of there. No.
I'm gonna try and open his pants and crush a feckin' acid crystal down there.
Sinwell is looking back
Is
at
he
the
bleeding
lab door.
from his back, by the way? From my daggers?
Yes, definitely. There's a little bit of blood, but it's
Oh,
he's
he's
still it is through his shirt. So
By the way, it's whispers to Talis, not Mikkel. This is not Acelia. Can I use his blood to make daggers and shove it in his own body? That's your choice, but I'm trying to get
You make
Billy
spikes
out.
that spikes that poke through him. I feel like daggers is good, but spikes are good as well. I don't know.
Sinwell's standing there on edge, arms outstretched as he's searching the darkness for something, and cannot see anything, and he's getting frustrated.
Please, I'm going to take the steak knife and go straight for his jewels.
Okay, no one's gonna stop her. She's just gonna run in with a steak knife, going straight for the groin.
Sure.
Don't stop me.
Yeah, that's why I'm not using my magic for this skill.
Alright.
Roll accuracy.
Why are you like this? You're asking
10.
who again?
Are you asking me? Are you asking me? 10. Please tell me it's not.
he got a 9 to try and dodge that. So, you managed to run up straight to him.
Night night.
And stab him in the
Let
groin.
me castrate him. Let me castrate him.
Roll a d20. How good a try and... Do you aim in particular, or you just kind of just go for it?
I want to burst in between his jewels and his shaft. Alright? Right there.
Alright.
19!
I roll to see how loud he screams with a 90. You guys feel the room suddenly start to heat up a lot.
Help Beely. Someone has to help Beely. I'm having too much fun.
And how much damage does she do with that?
How much damage do you do with a steak knife?
I don't know. It's probably D3. D3 plus strength?
Is it not
Like
in
my-
your
Yeah,
inventory?
it's D2 plus strength. If it's like my
It's
dagger,
like-
if it's like my dagger, then it's D2 plus strength.
It'll be like your dagger, yeah.
D3 or D2?
D2.
D2.
Hi. Okay. Just let me flip a coin.
I just roll D2s in the thingy because I throw 3 at once. It's too much work to roll flip 3
It's a
coins.
2 plus my strength is no, I know I'm not that strong. Yeah, I knew it. I'm 22. So 24?
You're stronger than me.
24 to the gonads?
That still hurts a lot. I don't want. I never. No, just no.
I think it's double damage because it's a private part too. So, was it
44.
like a
44?
Like, it's like a weakened zone. That
That's
not
a
44.
48?
No, 24. It was 24, right? It's 48.
Okay. And then I'd like to grab an acid crystal and crush it in there as well. If it's possible.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, because he's probably gonna bend over in pain and headbutt you if you don't move fast enough, so...
Alright. Let's see. 17?
You managed to dodge him bending over in pain and falling to his knees.
Get the acid crystal in there. Is he lying down?
He's kneeling, yes.
Alright. Acid crystal in the pans, and I'm gonna step on him.
Talus,
How does that
roll
work?
concentration
Billy,
check for the 3 of them.
Let me kill him. Let me just...
Disadvantage or what?
Concentration for
step
the
on
3 of
them.
them.
Disadvantage?
Yeah,
Okay, disadvantage or no?
because you're still
disadvantage.
berserk, basically.
Okay, for me, it's 16 and 16. Okay, for Ethel, that is a 12 and a 14, so 12. And then for Yuki, that is a 12 and a 13, 12.
Mary, your illusion, you see it like you slightly fizzle a little bit. But it still manages to stay.
And 13, because it's +1 from shadow manipulation. I forgot. So Mary has a 13.
Yeah, that's all good. She's still the lowest out of all of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to
She's
step
also
on
the
him.
one that's going berserk.
Are you rolling to put the crystal in, or what are you doing, Mary?
I'm going to... Let me put in the crystal, and then I'm gonna roll to see how hard I kick him. There, like, smash
Wanna know
him.
the worst part about this, Sif?
Yeah.
All the camera knows about is the screams. There is no video. It's
Yeah,
black.
no,
It's just
no.
screams of a man.
Wait, oh god, okay. I would like to roll to... Well, not to put it in. I wanna roll to see how hard I crush his ball. After putting in the crystal.
Roll agility for me real fast.
Alright. Agility got me 21.
Yes, so roll accuracy for the crystal.
Okay.
Accuracy for the crystal?
15.
No, he's moving too fast on the ground in pain. You can't get it in.
Can I still step on him? Like, really hard. Push the knife in if I must.
He is on his knees, you can't get the knife. Your knife is gone.
He's
It's
on
gone
your
off his
legs. I can
fucking
still
body.
crush him.
It's gone.
Please, I can still crush him. Let me crush him. Let me step on him.
You want to step on him? Like step on his foot, step on his back? Step on his hand?
Can I step on his thing? He's kneeling, but I can still reach there.
Are we gonna kick him underneath him? Like,
Yes. Oh, yes.
you said step. I thought that's a down pressure, not an up pressure. But if you want to kick him, yeah, roll accuracy.
To all the male viewers, we're so sorry.
I am so sorry. This is also hurts for me. No.
This honestly hurts. It's hard to think now.
16! Kill him.
You kick him in the groin again. This guy is just on his elbows at this point. Almost curled up into a ball.
Times 2?
That is just that's unarmed damage there.
That's just my strength.
Times
Times
4
two.
or just 22?
That's the times 2.
44 damage.
No. It's me kicking him.
Yeah, it's
which
him
is just my strength. It's 24. No.
Oh,
22.
24? I thought it's 22.
It's
Yeah,
22.
times 2. 44.
44. Alright, okay.
It's times 2 because it's
Yeah.
I would like to feed him a crystal as well.
Please roll
like
a
while he's screaming, you're gonna drop it down his
insight
throat.
check for me, Talus and Aethel, because Mary is way too distracted to pay attention.
I would like
19.
to drop in a crystal
All right.
there.
You
hope it gets
hear the air chambers slide open. 4 guards come to stand on the other side of the camera. On the other side of the testing room.
You can't see me yet, right?
No, you're with Sinwell on the other side, closest to the other camera.
I'm gonna end this man. I swear to God. What else did I bring? I brought a knife. Right, I brought the arcanic scissors, but I can't do anything with those.
Can I Talus is gonna try to call Silver right
Where
now.
are you guys
'Cause he's
currently
panicking.
standing?
Me?
I am
Just kick the man in the balls.
Not you, Mary. Know where you are, Jesus.
You see the corner of the map? You see the corner that you see the corner that the camera is currently looking at?
Yeah.
Slightly above that corner. Like he's like right beside the wall to the testing room, trying to break,
Here?
like trying to
No?
freaking get in.
Is it? Wait, here?
I can't see it yet, so it's delayed.
I'm waiting.
Sort of there, slightly below.
Because, Sinwell is here. Mary is here.
Because Sinwell is here. Mary is here. Okay. Yeah, Talus is
in the
around that
middle of the
corner trying
room,
to
right?
break in with a dagger, pretty much like slamming it into the fucking thingy.
He's trying to break into this wall. Into the
Yeah.
testing room.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll strength? Yeah. Roll strength.
Okay. The others can't see the map. So, do you mind streaming on your on Discord with them?
Let's see if I can do that at the same
If
time.
not, then just screenshot the map for now.
Yeah, the screenshot is okay. I'm still downstairs.
Strength, please. Where is it? That is a 19. 18 plus 1.
Rolling integrity of the wall. That's the wrong dice. What'd you get?
19.
It starts to crack. You've made one crack at the wall.
He's
for
gonna
this-
continue aiming for the
same
specific
spot?
spot. They're
Yeah.
continuing it. Yeah.
Can I get all 3 of you to roll initiatives? We gotta take this like a battle situation, so we'll keep switching around so each person gets a chance to do what they need to or want to do.
Alright,
Understood.
Okay.
fair.
Initiative, guys.
Initiative is plus no pluses, right? So that's 11.
Guys, initiative.
I got 16.
11.
Alright. The two of you got 11. Please re-roll.
12.
Lovely.
11, right.
How much more until I kill this bastard?
It's a boss battle.
How much
Mary.
HP does he have left?
Don't know.
It's a boss battle, so continue fucking him up. Also, grab my daggers if you can.
I'm gonna kick those in. Wait! That means there's an opening in his back. I'm gonna make the acid go in there.
My daggers are still embedded into his back.
He is
I
still
know.
screaming. In pain.
Good.
We're going to go to Aethel because we went Mary and then we've gone Talus. Aethel, what would you like to do? It's your turn.
I wanted to make the guard, like, force one of the guard to punch another guard that just came out of the room. And
How?
just came into the room.
How?
Grab their hands and just punch them. Make
Oh,
them
Wait,
hit each
Aethel, you
other.
do know they're on the opposite side of the freaking place, right?
Oh, we're not there. Got it.
Send, check the stream. This is streaming.
Well, let me fix
Yeah, I
this.
know. I thought we were there. Okay, never mind.
If you can, help with Sinwell or help me. Those are the two options, probably.
If you wanna help me, you are very much welcome to, but I don't know if you want to see Mary do all that.
No, as tempted as I am, I don't want to use my magic here because they might trace my magic back.
Yeah,
and I don't
so
want that. So I'll just
One,
punch the
use your
wall.
sword.
I don't care.
What's the- oh,
Crystal
yeah.
magic, that's crystal magic.
All right, I have my sword. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's punch the room. Let's punch the wall.
We're still invisible, right?
We'll roll a concentration check for me. For all three of you.
Please.
do I do it at the end of cycle?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the end of cycle. It's the end of Aethel's turn.
Yeah, let me just punch the glass with Alice. Hold on, why do you want to punch
roll
through there
strength
anyway?
check. Roll a strength check. For me, please, Aethel.
Because
Guys,
through that
strength.
glass that I'm
Guys,
hitting is the
strength
testing
check.
room where Beely is.
Oh, so that's where Beely is. Oh, that's a wall. Got it.
That's glass.
Yeah, glass. My bad. Okay, I thought it was a stand. All right. Strength
I have
dice.
so much more torture I want to do.
21.
All right.
It's a nat 20. Let's
Yep.
You
go.
see, don't just focus on torture. Remember, we have to kill him.
I'm trying to kill him. I'm just doing it in the most torturous way possible because I don't want to ever see Beely like light again. I have a fear of needles. Mary might no longer have it, but I still have it, and I want him dead for it.
Remind
That
me
one-
to do some blood voodoo hoodoo magic later.
Please do.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do
my
about the
daggers for
corruption.
me. I don't need.
Oh no. This is more for Beely.
I can make him brain
Right.
dead.
So,
Alright.
what dost thou say to me punching with a 21?
Yeah, no. The crack gets a little bit bigger, but you guys haven't broken through yet. Talus, please roll concentration check for me.
Disadvantage, or do I roll for composure again?
Roll for composure again. If you still roll above
That
above
is a
50,
66.
never mind. Just roll with just standard concentration for all three of you.
Okay, 11 for me, 15 for Aethel, and 10 for Yuki. You
I'm-
barely got through because of my magic manipulation. You got barely through.
Sir, I know I'm kicking someone in the nuts, but like, come on.
No, I think Talus is very afraid of you now, Mary, considering you're doing that.
It's not that. You're the farthest from Talus, so his control
makes-
over you was slightly worse than with Aethel, which
The
was
connection
closer.
Yes.
is bad.
Connection service. Yeah, the connection is bad, yeah. The Wi-Fi service is just...
All right. So Mary, it is your turn.
Can I take out all 3 daggers and like slit his throat?
You can pull out all 3 daggers. You will have to use your reaction to attempt to slit his throat.
In that case, I'm gonna pull out all 3 daggers and then use my reaction to put in some acid crystal into his blood veins. Wait, is there another chaos needle somewhere? Does he have another
Inside
one
the
on hand?
testing room, yes.
Inside the testing room with me, but just continue bullying him. We can get that stuff later.
Give it to me later. That's how I'm killing him.
Oh, God, we don't
I
even know
will
what
put
happened
acid.
till
For
that
now, I'm
happened.
putting acid. I'm putting acid in there, in those veins.
Are you sure that that's not gonna make him have chaos rather than killing him?
He's human.
Chaos is good. No,
Wait, no,
he's
he's
not.
elf.
He's elf.
He's elf. That's the
Chaos
thing.
isn't gonna do
Are
much
you
for him.
For all we know, he might get chaos magic instead. Yeah, although it's a small chance, I don't want to risk
Yeah.
that.
I don't care if he's an elf. I'm gonna
I'm
kill
not
him.
risking. Don't use chaos on him. We're
Fine. Just give me a needle. I'll make the. Wait.
How about an empty syringe? How about that? A syringe
Ooh.
filled with air.
Frog on me? Did I bring
Have
lore?
a frog on me.
Did I bring lore? By any chance? Did I bring him?
Don't know. Is he on
Did
your,
I
in your
bring
inventory in
lore
your
with me?
immediate black backpack?
Yes, he is.
So is this more
Yes.
chaotic than you ever expected?
No. Oh, this is just like I will tell you more about it later. Okay.
Just as I expect. Just
what,
as I
honestly-
I'm
expected.
gonna put
Honestly?
lore in front of him with a fire crystal in,
Oh my
Yes.
and I'm gonna wind him up, and that's.
All right.
I
Roll
wanna burn him with
accuracy.
God. Speaking of lore, I'm kind of half tempted to just shove in
15?
lore inside of him so that
Roll.
he can hear
roll,
Lauren's.
100 of for power of your crystal. How strong is your crystal?
300?
Yep.
It's a fire crystal. I'm going to burn him with that.
Don't use fire. Don't use fire. Don't use fire.
It's too late. She's rolled it.
Shit.
What will happen if
Whatever,
you use
50.
fire?
Yuki, he's a fire elf.
I didn't know he was a
Oh.
fire elf.
You wind up your frog. Your frog emits this almost like just straight like lava fire straight out from the top of it, burning underneath him. You watch as the holes in his back heal up.
Ah, shit. I didn't know he was
He
a
is
fire
still
elf.
bent over in pain, mind you. But you do.
It may heal, but the pain is still there.
The pain is
I
definitely
feel
still
like
there.
that healed him.
But
Honestly, that means you can prolong your torture.
he pulls out the steak knife and throws it across the room. Wisdom saving throw, Aethel and Talus for the
Oh,
bloody
okay.
steak
Alright.
knife.
Alright.
Yuki.
Wisdom saving.
No. It's fine. We can probably do something about this.
You didn't,
16.
Yeah.
I didn't know Sinwell was a fucking
15.
fire elf.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. We can do this.
It's okay.
16.
How much damage did your steak knife do, Mary?
It did 48.
D2.
Oh no, 44. No, 48. Right, 48.
Okay.
Because
It was
How
double
is it
damage. That was
48?
half of that.
22 plus 2, and then times 2 because it was in the joules.
So 24. Yeah, 24.
No, 48.
Yeah,
Yuki,
24.
no, it was strength plus D2.
How much
Yeah, but
health
double
do you two have, Aethel and Talus?
I have armor class 3.
I have 40.
Yes, but how much health do you have, Aethel?
60, I think.
Good.
have
Please
40.
take 24 damage, Aethel,
Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell?
as the steak knife that was stabbed into his nether regions is now stabbed into your arm.
Oh, fun!
Do I still have a reaction?
Everyone does.
I would like to.
Yuki, please don't.
Acid. acid.
Ethel,
K
please roll
acid.
composure.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a knife in
Right.
you. What do you think?
Well, who knows? Ethel might have trained, and then it's like, oh, tis but a
Tis
flesh
but a
wound.
tis but a scratch.
Tis
Yeah,
but
we've
a
been,
scratch
yeah,
anyways,
fucking,
guys. Composure.
and brings up a good point. We talked about it so much. What do you mean?
What did
I
you?
wasn't in calls for those. Was
What did
I?
I got a 50.
You were.
I got a 50.
I wasn't
Alright,
paying
that's alright.
attention then.
So it's would Ethel let out a sound from being stabbed?
Well, let's roll for
At
that.
this point, the
Does
game,
Ethel
you play with
scream, or
Amelia.
is he just pain? Honestly,
Mm.
actually,
You're with
yeah, no,
Amelia.
honestly, yeah.
You
and
fight
he probably
Amelia all the time. You
Yeah,
pain
and he
parents
probably
must
got-
be freaking
That's his
insane.
wife,
Tis
though.
but a scratch.
and he probably got stabbed many times, so he's probably fine. I don't know, I'm just gonna dice roll it. Does he scream? With an 8, so no.
All right, sweet.
No, damn.
Keeping the stealth. He is good. Talus, it is your turn.
I slammed the dagger again on the same point, trying to crack it more and more.
Give me
Rolling for
one
accuracy, correct? Or strength?
rolling strength first.
Noted. That is a 17.
17. Sweet. Let me roll this.
Yeah.
Roll accuracy.
22. Because that is a nat 20.
That's what saves you. The crack, it gets a little bit bigger, going, sort of halfway towards the floor.
Just break. Please, just break.
Uh,
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ethel.
Come on.
Your turn. Unless you want to use your reaction, tell us to hit it again.
If I were to, what was it? If I were to remove the knife, would the blood? I assume there's just a floating knife in the air now.
Yes, there is.
If I were to remove it, would they see the blood dripping?
Yes.
If I were to use my blood magic and close that wound, is it possible?
It is.
Assuming
It is possible.
So you're
Do
gonna
I
force
not
the blood
die
to
or get
clot but
injured
not
from it?
kill you.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Like any side effects that might happen if I were to do that?
If you use blood magic on yourself.
Not really. More to force, the
Like,
blood to just
forcing the
clot
blood
up.
to clot instantly, but it won't heal him.
Yeah. So
It's like sealing off a
I
wound.
don't. Yeah, so that there's no blood drippings. They don't see blood drippings.
We will roll
Or blood in general.
percentage for it. There will be a risk. But
I
we'll-
have
you just
to-
don't. This is great. Great.
I have to roll percentage. Is that what I have to do?
yeah, percentage of clotting, and if you clot too much, you might be rolling with disadvantage, or you might pass out temporarily
Okay.
for a little bit, and then wake back up.
But at least there's no blood floating around, right?
Yes.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Okay, first roll blood skill.
Okay.
Actually, before you even do that, you pull the dagger out, roll reaction. It's a steak knife, it's serrated edged.
All right.
Ellie,
Ellie's
thank you for
that's
the
rated.
raid!
Hello.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Welcome, raiders!
What was it?
We're in the middle of a
Welcome.
battle. So, Aethel got stabbed with a steak knife and he's about to rip it out.
What's this reaction for? Is it reaction for screaming? Is it reaction?
Yeah, it's
for
reaction for you're ripping out a steak knife.
Question: does that
Run.
mean if you higher equals scream or lower equals scream?
Higher equals scream.
Got it.
Noted.
Serrated knife
Mm-hmm.
on the arm. Force it out.
It's going pretty good,
Guys,
Ellie.
what say you for
Thank you.
Ethel? With
We're
a
not in
3,
a good
he is okay.
He bites his lip as he rips the steak knife out of his arm.
Alright.
Roll blood
Blood
skill.
magic, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Blood skill, please, dice. Barely. With an 11.
Is that enough, dice?
Is it enough?
An 11. Yes, just. Roll percentage of blood clot.
How big of a cut is it?
It's a steak knife, so it's probably like, you know, a couple centimeters. But, like, the skin is very, like, jagged from the serrated edge.
Yeah.
And it was
so
pretty
probably,
deep.
what, 25, 30?
Well,
Oh,
I
never mind
have
then.
rolled my percentile. If you roll over what I rolled, then we will have an issue. And you will deal with the consequences.
Alright, I got it. Oh, wait. Is it just percentile, or do I
Just
roll
percentile.
the D100? Dice. I'm trusting you on this. This is champagne. With a 20, please. 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 Please.
On a D100?
Yes, a 20. Because
You
just the
are safe.
percentile, right?
Yes, you are safe. You managed to clot up just that part of your arm.
Okay.
Do you just drop the dagger just falls to the steak knife just falls to the floor. I'm gonna roll to see if Sinwell picks up on that. With a 17, he looks directly in your general direction, as much as one can while you guys are still invisible.
I am half tempted to half blind him.
Are you blinding the guards?
No, with a serrated knife.
So Sinwell, oh god, thank you for the follow. Every time it scares me. It's so loud. Holy shit. Sinwell puts his hands on the floor, and all of a sudden, you guys get surrounded in a swirl of smoke. You guys cannot find the crack in the wall anymore.
No.
Happened.
Can I roll composure?
Yes.
I don't know if I want to roll composure.
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
I'm a hold Talus. I'm a hold Talus.
Berserk.
Talus, you need to
If I
roll.
roll-
You need to roll concentration for everyone. It is also the end of phase, end of turn.
17, 12,
You got a VT, Dara.
15, 13, 11, and a 13. Everyone's safe above 10.
Sweet. Now. Rolling and rolling and rolling. The guards decide to split up. You hear footsteps coming around the corner. The testing room door opens. You hear it. 2 of the guards go inside. You hear them immediately talking in Elven. You assume to be the lab people, also inside the testing room. One guard stays there near the doors of the exits, and the other guard starts to walk towards Mary and Sinwell.
Shit.
Roll agility. Do you see him first, or does he see you first? He got a 16.
He sees me first. I got 15.
The guard yells, "Hey! Get away from him!" Talus and Aethel, you hear this
Isn't
as
he?
well.
No, wait, he's an invis. She's an invis.
Smoke. There's a smoke.
Yeah.
Does the smoke cancel her invis?
The smoke outlines her slightly.
Yeah. Smoke can do that.
I'm
So,
surprised you can
Okay.
see me. I'm being tiny.
They can see you through smoke? Okay.
Like, you can see the outline of a person. Like, he's like, he thinks it's a silhouette of someone, not necessarily a person. He sees Sinwell on the ground, definitely.
He doesn't see me necessarily.
He sees a silhouette of a person standing kind of where you are.
No.
Do I have time
No,
to
no,
crack
no.
his neck?
The guard?
Not the guard, Sinwell. Right in front of the
Sinwell.
guard.
You want to crack his neck. Define crack his neck.
Snap it.
Snap his neck.
You can't snap a boss battle's neck.
Why not?
Because that's called insta-killing assassination.
Fine. Then I'll have to do it to the guard. You saw nothing.
Stealth kills are a different matter, but you might kind of be in stealth, but you're going about it the whole wrong way if you want to insta-kill a guard. Just saying.
How am I doing this? How am I doing this? How?
Hey Sith, do
How
I
many
roll for
crystals
shadow?
can I throw?
Yes.
Not shadow invis, but shadow.
I know what you mean. You're rolling for... No, technically I should... You roll for shadow and I roll for shadow.
Mine is forcing it out.
Wait, you're forcing it out?
I'm like telling it to like get out here and help, or like get out here. Come on. What you did in the
You
dream.
almost feel it cross its arms and sit down. Smiling at you, enjoying your suffering.
Do I roll for this or no?
You can roll for it.
That's an 18. Or do
Out
I
of
add the
curiosity.
modifier?
You don't get a modifier for this.
Please, out of
Okay.
curiosity.
Yes.
If I threw like a normal, the crystal I usually eat onto the floor, would it do the same effect as a poison crystal? I don't think it would.
No,
Like,
it's just
it's
a normal
gas.
crystal.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
It's
You're
not
trying to
fire,
force
but-
your shadow out. Your shadow is being, first off, it crosses its arm. It's being stubborn. It stands up. You watch your shadow come to sort of stand next to you, and it just like shrugs at you, waiting to see what you're gonna do.
Oh god, I have an idea.
Oh, good, Ellie.
I know
Thanks
what to
for
do with the
looking.
guard. I know what
All I
I'm gonna
can
do with the
see-
guard.
All I can
Oh,
see is
okay.
Talis has a stand right now.
There's two Taluses in your mind now.
Listen.
Well, invisible Talus and
Can
Dark
I send
Talus.
the photo of what the monster looks like?
It
The
doesn't
one
look like
beside
that.
me?
It doesn't look like that yet.
It's just a floating shadow.
Yeah, it's literally just like a more weird-looking version of you.
Can I stab the guard?
With
in the
what?
gonads as well?
I don't care if you kill all
With
of them
what?
except Mary, April, and Billy. Kill everyone else.
I'm going to stab him with
Roll
the
persuasion, Talus.
Not. Come on, please. Wait, persuasion, right? Not
Persuasion.
just. Okay, I've. One, please, just please, not a 1 or a 2. Please, just work. Does a 15 work? At least, yes.
The shadow looks at you and literally just takes a step out of, well, your shadow. You now see that you are shadowless.
Shadowless?
Screw you.
You almost
so
watch as
bad.
the grin slowly starts to appear in the shadow, as the shadow grows a little bit more. Growing sort
As
of...
long as Ethel, Mary, and Billy are fine, I don't care about anyone else. Rip them all apart.
You almost
You
hear
want.
it laughing in your head. With its arms like
Does Ethel
still
see this?
slightly crossed. Yes.
Jesus.
Let me roll for smoke. The smoke is slowly starting to dissipate a little bit as this shadow sort of grows and like becomes more like, you know, buffed, gets bigger, grows in size. It's still about the same height, just taller than Talus. But definitely doesn't look like Talus anymore.
Do I
it-
send the photo to...
yeah, you can send the
Okay.
photo there. It looks a little bit
Lovely.
more humanoid than that. it's not berserk. This shadow is calculated. So the shadow walks towards Sinwell and Mary. Mary, you do see this shadow. Does Sinwell see it because he's bent down? He looks up and he does see it as well.
Oh dear.
Does the guard see
Look
it?
at RP chat.
No, the guard does not.
Look at RP chat if you want to see what it looks like.
Ah, that thing, but it's humanoid, right?
It is humanoid.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
not
just
like
imagine
it's
more
the
bigger
the
buffer
shadows on
kind of.
it's like yeah, and the shadows on its like thing look more like a dress, and they're less sporadic as it is in that photo. They look like they're flowing, like an actual like
Like tendrils.
like yeah, it's just like a coat.
Tinnitus.
coat thing.
Mary, it is your turn.
I really want to stab the other guy
With
Wait,
what?
what's the turn order?
in
Mary,
the
tell
ball.
us, Aethel.
Oh, okay.
I would like to stab him in the balls.
With
The guard.
what?
There are.
Please
I
stop
took out the
disturbing people.
daggers from Tal.
Why are you using my daggers?
Because you said I could take them out.
Whatever. You can keep them if they're going straight to there. No, I'd rather not have them.
I don't have a steak knife anymore. And
Just
I'm
keep
not...
my daggers. I don't care. Stay away from me.
Yes, I'm gonna use those daggers to stab the guard in those parts.
Alright. Roll accuracy.
I'm using all three.
I missed the first one. Shit, drops it, grabs the next one.
One
I
on
got
each.
a 20. I got a 20.
You stab him directly in there. Roll your D2. What's the go here?
It's D2, and then
Strength.
do I get anything for getting a nat 20?
You get. So that's double damage because of accuracy.
Quadruple?
And that's a
It's quad
times,
damage.
It's a times 3.
Okay, 24
Okay.
times
24
3.
times 3, 72.
22, yeah.
This guy immediately, again, following Sinwell, just falls to the ground screaming, clutching.
Don't you guys love how
Deal
none of this
life.
is on video? It's just audio. It's all audio.
Honestly, I think I prefer just audio rather than having the video.
I really want. Mary's holding in her maniacal laughter. I'm not.
Roll control. Discipline. Roll for it.
What do I roll? That 20?
That
What?
is, just roll flat. I feel like it's just a flat for you. You're pretty crazy.
9.
Oh no, you let that laugh out. You have not enough discipline. Sinwell hear it? Yes. Does the guard hear it? Yes. Does the other guard hear it? No. The two boys, I'm pretty sure they hear it.
That must be that deaf person at the door from earlier.
How did he get down here? Hold on.
Yes.
They needed reinforcements.
So the guy is now literally at your feet.
You see-
Talus.
Hey,
Yes.
I would use invisibility more, but it was kind of ruined already.
By
Yeah.
what?
You still want to keep the invisibility?
No.
So that I'm
They're
keeping it.
vain.
I'm keeping it. I don't want them knowing how we look.
Sure.
Honestly,
look-
yeah, there's that.
We look like each other? I thought we looked like the generic elves.
I'm sorry, but that kind of was overlapped with invis.
Ah, right. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, they know
That
my
was,
teeth laugh now, so. So I'm having too much fun with this.
What do I have to do this?
I'm gonna change back.
Roll concentration.
Do I roll for composure first, or?
No, this is just concentration because Mary's laugh is probably very off-putting to hear out of the blue, followed by a blood-curdling scream.
11 and 15, so that's a 11 for me. That's a... Okay, that would have been a 20. But instead, it's a 10 for Ethel. And then that's a 10 and a 20. Another 10.
It almost pushed you over the edge.
I'm barely holding on.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
This is taking a toll on Talus. I swear.
Talus, it is, I think, Mary, you stabbed this guy, he is out, so he's
Is he
not going to
dead?
be able to react. He is still alive, he's breathing, but barely conscious.
I feel like he's
No.
crying.
Yeah, definitely, I feel like he's crying. He's just sobbing.
Question, what does my shadow do? Since it's my turn.
Well.
See, I have a reaction, right? I'd like to push them all three deeper.
Yuki, use your reaction.
Alright, Yuki, you roll strength for me. I'm not going to make you roll accuracy, because I'm pretty sure he's, like, right in front of you right now, so...
Wait, is Mary reacting?
Yes.
21.
Yep. No, he's dead. He definitely dead. You hear Mary laughing from the other side and just followed by a thump as the screaming stops.
You showed Mary a girl getting stabbed with a needle and it brought back bad memories. She might be over it, but the trauma is still there.
Mm.
It's no shit she's gonna go insane if you fucking show her that. She's...
That's fair. That's fair. So Talus, it is your turn. You look at your shadow, hoping that he's gonna do something. He starts walking towards Sinwell. You have the inking suspicion he's gonna probably either go for Sinwell or try and get into the lab, go for the doctors or the guards. I just threw my dice. Jesus. Who does he go for? Well, he starts to walk towards Sinwell, and then immediately changes direction and just starts walking towards Mary.
Well then. Who's the next stab victim?
The shadow is now out of your view. Tell us.
Is your shadow not gonna do anything? I kind of stabbed him to make sure that
I don't
shadow
know.
didn't I did the stab.
I
so
don't
that
control the
shadow-
shadow, so that's not my jurisdiction.
Oh god. It looks like I gotta stab more
I
people.
slammed the
Oh
dagger
my
back into the... I slammed the dagger into the window again.
Strength check.
19.
Yes. It cracks more and there's a small tiny hole there. It's almost completely shattered. You think maybe one more hit.
Reaction point. Slam.
Roll strength.
14.
The glass shatters and you have now smashed a hole into the testing room where you see two of the lab techs and two of the guards standing around sort of trying to figure out what happened and what's going on. They all look at the shattered hole and the guards immediately grab out their tasers.
Like, are they taser guns or are they just like the hand tasers?
They're hand tasers.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Aethel.
What are the two guards inside the testing room? What's their position?
They're both near... Hang on, let me draw it on the map. The guards are there, and then the labs are there, and you guys have smashed through there.
I am in pain with how these invisibility is being used. And if I could use it better, I would. But in this situation, there's nothing I can do with it.
I don't know how to use invisibility, I'm sorry. This is the best I can do right now.
My plan was to assassinate them, but I can't really do that.
I'm torturing him. It's fine.
Torture is not what we want right now. We want to murder this man.
I'm trying. Okay.
You can do it.
Oh wait.
I'm not that strong. Mary is very much a ranged person. She's not combat good for.
Talus, did you say that you want the shadow to kill everyone except us?
And Beely.
Talus-
And Beely.
Yeah.
And Beely.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Everyone?
You don't hear a response from Talus. Just
No. This is out of character. Did you say that? Everyone.
yes, everyone except you, Mary, himself, and Beanie.
Oh, God! I hope it's not a broken anvil situation. Oh, this is deja vu.
Trust me. This is Talus. He's lost it.
I mean, Mary's already lost it. Look at her.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you're the only sane one left in the group right now.
Yes. Surprisingly.
He already. His heart dropped the moment that the alarms went down or up and the doors were locked. It became even worse once freaking guards went in, and then it just shattered the moment that Sinwell actually was able to move.
See, which one are the guards? Is it the one on the right or the one at the top?
The two at the top are the lab techs. The two closest
They
to
both-
the other door
Hmm.
are the
They-
guards.
They both have their tasers out, right?
Yes.
Is it possible to just run around and then just drop kick one of them so that one of the tasers just land on one of them, the other one?
You could always just grab the taser and tase them if you wanted to.
No difference in whichever choice I make, right?
You are invisible.
Let me drop kick them.
You can't drop kick
You
a person.
got drop kicked by air.
Fine. I'll just grab one of the hands and then just let me tase the other one.
I mean, technically, Sinwell got stabbed by air, so. And then got kicked by air.
And then set on fire by air.
Yeah.
No, but I healed him.
Oh.
He was fine with that
Setting
one.
on, did he heal or did he actually just not take damage? I don't know.
He healed, like, the wounds in the back, but he's still in pain because of the thing.
Anyways, can I just grab one of the guard's hands or arm and then just force tase the other guard?
Strength check. You against the guard. The guard rolled a 1.
All right, perfect. Let's see how much you do, Ethel. With a 6.
Alright. I'm rolling instincts for the other guard. Roll accuracy.
All right, nice accuracy. With a 21.
With a 12. Yeah, no, you tase one of the other guards. The guard just stands there, just like a whole body just.
He just
He is stunned. He took quite a bit of damage.
Mm. I'm not gonna react. I'm saving my reaction.
Alright. The other guard just drops the taser, like, what the fuck? He's looking around, panicked. I hate the way he's just like, Mike, are you okay? Give me a sign! How many fingers am I holding up?
He's dead! This is-
I'm tempted to just push his head so he kisses the other guard.
The
Can
guard
that be
that's
counted as a free action?
stunned? Which guard?
The one like asking him like, Mike, are you okay? I assume he's
And then-
just crouched down or something near him.
Yeah, well, the other guy is like
Mike
stunned on the
needs
ground.
an instant kiss.
Yeah, that's
Somehow.
why I want to push his head so he's kissing.
Strength check. Strength check.
Is this a reaction or is this?
This is a reaction.
Okay, no, I want to save my reaction. I don't want to.
Okay.
I was saying, like, is this a free action for memes or what's
Let's see
happening?
if it was a free action. I
No,
take it, but
I'm
you know,
not
it's
letting you have
not.
that.
But why?
Alright. Talus.
Point.
Invisibility,
Yeah.
concentration, check us, please.
You better.
Do I have disadvantage or roll composure?
Roll composure, my friend.
I am fine with a 67.
Okay.
Damn, two
Roll
numbers off.
concentration, please.
Me first. That is a 19. Ethel, where the frick are you going? 14. And for Mary, that is an 11. Mary is like barely
I'm
holding on.
struggling.
She's furthest away
The
from you, it makes
Wi-Fi-
sense.
Like, yeah, you're the farthest from me, so.
Wi-Fi is weak where I am. The
Yeah.
signal is strong.
Yeah, the
Wi-Fi
signal is
weak.
bad. God damn, get that 4G
The mana
out of here.
connection's
Get
hard
that
to
5G
use.
instead.
It's 1 bar, guys. 1 bar.
Dude, it's I can't even it's barely.
Sinwell slowly tries to push himself off the ground. He's still on like one knee, like breathing heavy as he's trying to deal with his pain.
I would like. It's not my turn yet, is it?
Unless Sinwell
As he
has a
sort of
move,
stands
then-
up, his foot slips and the frog goes flying and smashing into the wall.
And so Lore's gone.
The frog is 50% damaged.
Oh, shit, there goes Lore. I'll pick him up later. I need
I'll
to
pick him up
finish
later.
him.
Yes. So, Mary, your turn. You are face to
Grab
face
the
with a
daggers
shadow.
I'm gonna ignore the shadow for now. I need to kill Sinwell right now. He is too crazed right now to give a shit about a demon in front of her. A
Alright.
demonic shadow
You
thing.
already have Freddy, so you know.
What do you want to do?
True. I would like to grab the daggers from the other guy and to stab him even more.
The dead guy?
Yes.
For reference, there's still 1 dagger. There's still 1 dagger in his back.
No, I took all 3 out, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you took all 3? Okay.
Yeah, and I used all 3
So you have
on
1 dagger
on
on
the
you.
same guy. No, I used all 3 on on the same guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I'm taking all 3 out again, and I would like to stab him where the sun don't shine.
He is
Again.
facing the wrong direction for you to do that unless you're stabbing him up the ass.
I think that's where he's going. Well, I think that's where she's going for.
Yes.
Because that's what sun don't shine means.
Let's go to
I
the
just had
place
to double
where the sun
check.
don't shine.
Okay, roll agility for me real fast.
Agility 19.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for any of the viewers.
Yeah, apologies to every single male viewers listening in to this
The
session right
shadow
now.
turns around and watches you closely. He walks behind you, following you. As you walk up to Sinwell, roll accuracy. This poor man.
15?
He got a 4 because he's still on the ground.
Where the sun don't shine, baby.
Alright, roll damage.
Mary, you can keep those daggers.
And all 3 are going in, by the way. I should
Like right beside each other, is that what you're saying?
No, all 3 are going in. He's getting gaped.
That hurts. No.
That's
Oh.
another 2. So that's 24.
That's 24.
And then into
24.
the
Roll for the
You have to roll for the other 2 if
question.
you show me
Sis,
all
the
3.
speed. Yeah, she has my thingy.
Yeah.
You have my thingy right now, so you have to roll a d2 for the other 2 as well.
Alright, so 2 to roll. God, I did not intend to be this violent, but he is making me anger. They're both 2.
Oh my.
That's 4. That's 3 24s.
It's 2
Let me do the math real fast.
Is it times
Is that
2?
what times 2 as well? roll?
It is not.
It's not. But
Okay,
it's
so that's
going
a
up
7.
there.
That's a 72.
All right. I'll take a 72 up there.
Spare our gems, please.
Can I just say I had 6 2s in a row? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My math bad. I had 5 2s in a row.
Nice. Well, Talus, it's your turn.
I don't know how much damage this is doing, but it is giving me
Oh,
a
that's
lot
a
of
lot
joy.
of damage.
I don't know how much damage it's doing.
Can I try to stealth unbuckle Beely?
Sure.
What would I have to roll for that?
Stealth, first off, and then
Stealth, please.
an intelligence check.
That is a 14. Intelligence, okay. So 14 for stealth. Intelligence is +2, I believe. I keep forgetting, but yep, +2. So intelligence, that is a 12.
You managed to figure out how to unbuckle it. But some of the lab techs notice the buckles are undoing themselves. And so immediately start to come over to try and do them back up, thinking that it's Beely using some kind of magical power to undo her own restraints. So they start doing them back up.
I don't have my reaction point to kill him right now.
Nope. But your shadow has a chance to play. Wisdom saving throw for me, Mary, please.
What's he gonna do to me?
What's what you're gonna find out?
21. Sir, please back off.
Please
Let
roll a
me kill-
strength check for me.
That specifically said to not kill Mary, Beely, or Ethel.
What did he say?
So let's see what.
Wait, please, what did you say?
Roll a strength check for me.
Me?
Worried now. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, that's a 6. I'm not very strong, you see.
Whew. All of a sudden, you feel something sort of warm grab around your neck, and soon your feet aren't touching the ground.
Why am I getting choked up by a shadow?
Orson, well,
Which one is it, Seth?
Sinwell
is
is
it?
still knelt on the ground next to the shadow. The shadow is holding Mary up in the air by the neck, feet dangling.
Why am I getting choked out by a shadow?
The shadow doesn't say anything. It just looks at you, smiling, grinning. Sort of like,
Is
you know,
it getting tighter?
very slowly, you're starting to feel like the shadows are invading the edge of your eyes, your eyesight.
Why? Why?
indeed.
No,
You
I'm
might
not.
want to get out of there. You might want to get out of there. Right now.
I'm kind of stuck in a chokehold.
You're still able
Break
to
it.
talk, but
You have your action.
no one can see you because you're invisible.
So, how am I gonna deal with Mr. Shadow Man? Can I try and roll for strength again to escape his grasp?
On your turn, you can.
Oh, sure, right. I don't have a reaction.
Aethel, your turn.
I'm fun.
Okay. Tell what's happening again to Beely?
The lab techs are doing her restraints back up as Talus is undoing them.
Ah.
It's like a fucking game. I undo one, they start doing that one. I undo one, they start doing that
Can I
one.
grab the person checking up on Mike? Oh wait, hold on, Mike? How are you alive?
Mike is stunned.
He's not dead.
Yeah, exactly. I just realized that's Mike. Hold on.
What?
Can I?
Which
Can I?
Mike? Wait, which Mike is that?
The one that I stunned just now. Okay, can I grab the guy checking up on Mike again, and then tase one of the lab assistants?
The Mike is not holding his taser. The guy helping
The mic.
Mike is not holding his taser anymore. He is trying to slap Mike in the face to wake him up.
Are they both mic?
All right. If that's
Sure,
the
yeah,
case-
they're both Mike now.
Oh my God. Mike 1, Mike 2.
Mike Juan?
Yeah,
Mike
Mike
with a C,
1.
one with a K.
One is a Juan.
One's a Juan? Mike Juan?
My Juan. Me Juan.
Mike and Michael.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, Michael Juan?
All right. Can I can I grab the taser but like hold it with a cloth so there's no fingerprint and then tase one of the lab assistants?
Sure. Roll accuracy.
Guys, accuracy on tasing again. We doing this tonight. We got electric shock. Electric shock gave me 18.
You tase one of the lab techs. They go down. The other lab tech reaction is frozen solid. In shock. Thinking that this place really is haunted, or Beely's left her conscious plane is now coming to attack them.
It's 11.
Do they start? Yeah. The lab tech like falls to her knees, like hands together in prayer. Please, please, Billy, I didn't do this. I just tried to do my job. I swear.
Hold on. Can I try to just go to the other lab tech and then
Whisper
just
into
whisper something? Yeah.
What do you want to say?
Can I do? Is this a no? Is this a free action?
Yes.
Hold on.
I know what you did in the past.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lovely.
I'm so glad I bought this mic.
Wide-eyed. This is the lab tech. This isn't Mike. She just starts crying. Like, it wasn't my fault. I didn't have a choice.
This is lovely.
The mic
These are
is
different
dead.
mics.
These are different mics. Yes.
Yeah, I know, but you know, death to all mics.
Don't kill all mics. That's mean.
Fine, we'll just kill the microphone.
Shut up. Shut up, or Mary's going for you next.
No, death to some mics. Yeah.
All right, Talus. It is the end of the turn. Invisibility
What
check.
do I roll now? Composure or invis?
Just roll invis.
18 for me. For Ethel, that's a 16. And Mary, that's a nat 20. You are fine.
Oh my god, the signal's finally good.
Oh,
wait,
that's
is
right.
that even
The
the
shadow is
thing?
holding
He's
him.
connected to the
The
shadow.
is the catalyst. Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, hey, Cat. How's the popcorn?
I can't. I'm suffering.
I'm having a lot of fun.
That is
You're
scary.
having a lot of
having
fun,
lots
but you're
of
being
fun.
choked by a shadow right now, which is really bad.
I'm getting ignore the fact that I'm getting choked out. I'm having a lot of fun.
Alright, Mary, it's your turn.
How do I escape his grasp? Please.
Strength
I don't want to be
check.
choked out. I'm not into this.
You sure about that?
Well, not by him. 21.
21.
It's
You
a
managed-
shadow. He barely took me out. Come on.
You managed to pull, like, yourself off or away. Somehow, miraculously. Falling to the ground, the shadow just looks down at you and smiles again.
How afraid am I now? Did the crazy get out of me yet? I'm checking that. Huh, 72. Well, most of the crazies out.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I would like. I'm on the floor, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually,
How close am I?
you're on the floor. Hold on. Wisdom saving throw.
How tall is this fecker? 12.
I'd say
Uh,
7 feet.
You are now being pinned down by Sinwell.
Oh,
Oh dear. How can he move?
Well,
You
invis,
fell down
he's
next
not
to him.
good.
So instinctively, he's like, alright, and he just slams his body on top, hoping that if it's true, he'll catch someone.
Cabezon.
And
This is not a kabedon. Why is this happening to me? At first I get choked out, now I'm kabedon.
Well, it's kind of karma.
Kinky. First you get
No,
choked,
no,
now
no.
it's Cabezon.
you hear Sinwell go, I found you.
I'll tell Sinwell, hold on, because Mary's pretty short if you think about it.
Mary's just hidden underneath her.
He just happens to get some of my hair.
No, he like literally like body slammed on top of you. I rolled a 16 for accuracy.
Why?
Well,
God. Is the shadow just gonna watch me?
Yes.
Kabedon by a random dude. Great. Lovely. First choke me out, now watching me do the. Oh my god. If you had balls, I'd stab them too.
eesh. Oh,
No.
just flash him with a light.
No.
Alright, so, Talus.
Yes.
Your turn.
Can I unbuckle her?
Roll agility. Be faster than the lab techs.
I thought
Oh.
the lab techs are traumatized right now.
That is true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, roll for it.
Go on,
What do I roll?
Dallas.
Accuracy or what?
You're just unbuckling them all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, roll, agility. And then, if you roll high enough, I'll get you to roll a d6. If you roll a 6, you want to do all of them.
Okay. That is a 15.
Roll a d4.
D4. That is a 3.
Right, you've managed to undo 3 of them.
Ooh.
Okay. That's my turn, I guess. Dallas does not know what's happening outside.
Definitely
Same.
not.
So that's
what's-
your problem.
So
No,
your
what-
shadow's gonna kill me. Okay.
Now, what should I do with the other
I,
mic?
I told it to keep you alive.
I appreciate the gesture, but it's not working.
I kind of don't control the shadow.
It's not
Anymore.
working. I'm going to die.
Yeah. Do I roll for this?
But,
Stealth.
yes.
Wait, what style is
Okay, 8,
stealthing
19
for?
for me, 11 for Ethel, and 10 for Mary.
Oh, the signal went back down.
Yeah, because the shadow
You
connection is
lost
gone.
connection to the shadow.
Yeah, you had the LAN cable just now, now you kind of lost it.
Well, I
Uh.
mean, either stay with the connection or die.
Honestly,
Stay in the connection and die. Or,
get Cabedon then die.
I'm not gonna die to Sinwell.
Alright, Aethel, your
Alright,
turn.
let's see.
You'd rather die to the shadow in my freaking shadow?
I feel like that.
I kind of want to persuade the lab tech to tase the other mic.
Sure.
Dude,
Are you gonna whisper, repent?
Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna say. Hold on, let's see if I can type up a quick dialogue.
Why do you have to type it? Just say it.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Because he has to plan it out what he's gonna say.
Wait, hold on. I was thinking about that, but then I realized the consequences that might happen.
what?
Persuading the tech to join the group. If this shit do it! Do it! What do I say? Like what? Join the find the NQRA or something?
Say the right
No,
words.
no.
You're the persuasion master. Come on.
Come
Repent-
on, all you need to
repent-
do is produce.
Or repent by going to Tarlis, find the right group. Repent, find the man in blue scarf.
Repent, find the man in the blue scarf.
All right, I'll do two things. All right, let's see. All right. This is on you, by the way. I'm not gonna take the blame for this.
What are you gonna do?
Who are you blaming?
Check the RP text.
So, Aethel, what are you doing and what are you saying?
Repent. Find the man in blue scarf and also taste that other person.
Alright. Terribly. Roll a persuasion check.
I'm sorry. I'm not a voice actor.
Bullshit.
I haven't seen you in a long time, negotiator. I got a nat 20. That's a 33.
Wait, I hit the thing. I got a
champagne.
I got it too.
Champagne. Praise.
Hands pressed together.
Let's go.
This is the girl or the guy? I can't tell anymore.
The lab tech.
Yes, because there were two. I don't know what genders there were.
There was
Hi,
3.
Zoro.
Hi, Zoro.
No, there's 2 on the thingy.
There's 2 in this room. There's 1 in the lab still. That's just curled up in a ball, watching like half of this play out on the screen.
Repent.
The worst part. Wait, what screen? He can't see into the freaking camera. It's pitch black.
Yeah, but they have the screen into the testing room.
Yes. Does this look like ghosts to them? And then there's just a shadow demon that came out of nowhere?
Literally, there's a shadow demon that came out of nowhere, and there's invisible people killing everyone. This lab tech is on her knees, still crying. Yes, my lord. Yes, I'm sorry.
I should have just said it. I should have said it with that. We're like,
she's like, please don't kill me. Please, I don't want to die. She like shaky hands. She grabs the taser, just tasers Mike right in the face. He's like, "Gah, why?" And just like falls to the ground next to the other one. She tases the other Mike on the ground as well, just to be sure. She even tases the other lab tech that was like. She's like, just a taser. Is that enough? Please tell me that was enough. Please spare me. I will redeem myself. I promise I'll go to church every day. She rolled a 20 to believe that it was some god.
Oh my god.
Who are we blaming this on? The
Nat 20 persuasion, I miss you. Oh.
Question, which god is she blaming?
Yeah, honestly, which one?
She's human, so she follows the Holy Trinity.
Yeah, no, I also told her, like, find the man in the blue scarf.
Alright, let's see if she didn't quite focus on that part. She heard the tase everyone else in the room. Repent. Does she take the taser and tase everyone else? No, she's sitting on the ground, like, rocking back and forth, like, please.
Now I whisper in her ear.
You haven't fully repented. Find the man in the blue scarf. Find him.
With an 18. Yes, my lord, I'm sorry.
That question. Are you in the...
Zoro, no, not Zoro. Talis, Zoro asks,
Zoro.
how are you?
I'm fine. I'll give you a rundown of what happened later.
This is beautiful.
She just sits there like tears in her eyes, just like, please cough, just like sounding more and more crazy.
I blow into her ear just for the hell of it.
She screams.
Remember, child, or else you won't repent.
To all of them, does this just sound like a horror movie?
It is just a horror movie to them. All these NPCs are just like, what is happening? People are dead. They're tased by invisible forces.
One of the worst parts, this whole scene in this place started the moment that their glass went pitch black.
I know.
Yeah, and the guards are like the alarm's red light is like still flashing, and all the people in like security room have their headphones on. Like, you're hearing this? They're hearing smash, crash, then please don't kill me, my lord, please.
Don't forget Sinwell's cries of pain.
Oh yeah,
The screaming of pain from two men stabbed in. Whew.
Don't forget my maniacal laughter.
And then crazy psycho laughter.
Oh yeah, and then there's that stabbing in the gems of everyone.
I'm gonna do it again.
Ah.
I'm gonna do it again.
See, I'm also telling her like, Tarlis,
Yeah,
blue
tell her-
scarf man in Tarlis. Oh yeah, I'll just say her that.
Are we getting a science person next? Yay!
Probably.
We already had person. We have Maya.
More
We get an
science.
extra one.
We need
More science.
This is Civ. We're getting that science victory. Let's go.
So we
Okay.
have 3 now.
But yeah, basic.
Okay,
Ah,
we
shit.
continue. Mary, you are currently being squished by Sinwell.
Can I?
I'm here. Where's the dice? There's the dice. Whew. He is feeling every ounce and groove of your body to try and make out like what you are or who you are.
This is a violation.
Do you say that?
This is a violation.
Yes.
You do say that?
I'm saying that to him.
With a 17 reaction, he's like, ah! It speaks!
Ah, it's me.
Now that he's off of me, can I kick him?
He's
in the
not
face
off
again?
of you, he's still on you.
How much strength does it take to push this man off of me or kick him off? Like,
roll strength check.
And by the end of this, I feel like what's gonna
18?
happen is once we kill them, you just get a message from Talus later. I'll say it if this ends how I think it is.
I got an 18.
You shove Sinwell off, and immediately he runs in the opposite direction. You see him make a dash past the shadow and straight for the air chamber.
Don't you
Rolling
dare let them
agility.
This is
Rolling
a violation.
acrobatics. Okay, he doesn't fall on his face. He just slides slightly sideways, trying to get around the corner.
Does Ethel see that?
Yes, you and Talus can both see him on the outside of the glass because it's like from in the inside of the test room. You can see the outside.
Can I? Hold on. Can I use my reaction for a bit?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Alright guys, I have a plan. I'm gonna whisper to that whammon, right? I'm just gonna say, taste the man that I'm about to drag back in. And just back in.
I'm not gonna even a
Ethel's
roll for her.
like
She's gonna put her hands together and go, "Yes, my lord."
Should I use
Yes.
that? Should
Yes,
I?
I will help. I will help. I don't know if I can help.
You can't help, Mary.
God damn it.
You've
Never
used
mind.
up your. It's actually Talus's turn now.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do it on my turn.
Okay.
Can I make a? Can I see him?
Yes.
You can see him running.
Running. Yes.
This
Can
is
I make a?
beautiful.
Can I force his shadow to whip him? Like make a whip and wrap around his leg.
God. Kinky.
Yeah. Roll shadow skill and roll accuracy.
Perfect. Shadow skill, 15. Accuracy, 18.
Sheesh.
Lasso.
Rolling stability. Rolling acrobatics. With a 12, yeah, no, he just literally the whip wraps around his ankle
just
and
falls
just
on his
pulls him to the
face?
ground. Yes.
Does the lady think that you dragged him
How much
in?
mana does that take?
Oh, this is
No,
great.
you just all she sees right now is that he fell on the floor face first. After you
getting
said
dragged-
that.
He's getting dragged back in.
The shadow stands up and walks towards Sinwell. It
Uh-oh.
reaches down and grabs the whip and rips it off his ankle.
Ah.
Why?
Ooh.
This shadow's pissing me off.
You don't want to call him back in?
You don't think he
He
can?
doesn't know how to. The
Oh.
most I can probably do is scream out Jasper. And that's it. But I don't know
You
if that'll
watch
work.
as the shadow basically picks Sinwell off the ground and puts him back on his feet.
He's gonna kill everyone. He's gonna let everyone else live except for the 4 of us, isn't it? That's
Probably,
okay.
yeah.
The real boss battle is Jasper, not Sidwell. Look at him.
I don't even know if it's Jasper.
Jasper.
So much more of a pain than I thought it would be.
Okay. So, Talus, that's the end of your turn. Aethel, your turn.
So where is he right now? Where's Sinwell right now?
He is next to
Technically,
the.
he would still be standing still.
He is okay. He is. Mary is no longer there. Mary is here. Sinwell is here. This guard is useless. I'm gonna rub these out.
Go on, yeah.
These are alright. That one, no. These two, I think, have been tased that much that their heart probably killed. I'm just gonna say they killed them. I just stopped their hearts. She held on to the
Where's the
taser to
shadow?
the neck way too long.
Where's the shadow?
Oh yeah, shadow. Right.
Alright, how are we doing this, boys?
It all went downhill because of that one moment. I fucked up.
It's fine. I was playing too much with Sinwell.
Back.
Welcome back. Now, Aethel,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Oh, so that's where. Okay. Is that guard still there?
Yes.
That one right
No.
there.
Yes, yes, it is.
Is it the deaf one?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's another mic?
Yes.
It's Michaela.
Yeah, it's a
girl?
dude named Michaela.
Yeah, it's a dude named Michaela. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell the lab tech lady, taste the person that I'm about to drag in
I thought
here.
you already did that on your reaction.
No. I said I'm gonna do that on my action.
Ah.
So yeah, let me
She
just
responds with a yes, my lord.
and then let me just drag Sinwell.
Careful, shadow.
Yeah, trying to avoid shadow.
All right, roll agility.
All right, dice agility with a 16.
Sweet. Roll wisdom to dodge.
Dice wisdom. With an 18.
The shadow doesn't go for you. As you grab Sinwell. Sinwell rolls a 17 to try and dodge you. Roll accuracy.
All right, dice accuracy. With a
Yeah,
21.
accuracy for grabbing.
Thank God.
Mm.
Thank frickin' God.
You grab Sinwell. He yelps.
This really is a horror movie, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Three
gonna
invisible
I'm
people
gonna mask.
getting attacked.
Yeah, I'm gonna mask my voice as well. Actually, no, I shouldn't say anything. It's best I just drag him. Never mind.
Do I
Jesus
see that
Christ.
happening?
Yes.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Sachi, please.
Dude, I see that happening, and all they hear is a maniacal laugh coming from my direction.
Oh god.
I think it's hilarious.
This really,
seeing
yo,
them get
I feel
attacked.
so bad for the security team. I'm so sorry for them. They just hear all of this.
Yeah, nah. Honestly, I probably pissed my pants at this point already.
You just hear Mary like maniacally laughing, watching Sinwell get dragged by such by Hazel.
Drag him. Drag him.
Alright, you pull Sinwell in, and the lab tech, does she do it? Sinwell. You can't dodge that. Yeah, she picks up the taser. Stabs him directly in the neck and tases him.
Is he dead yet?
No, he's just stunned.
Perfect.
Now should I do more damage to the man?
What is wrong with this group? Please help me. I should have just gone here solo.
Talus, if you would please roll, the invisible and the thing. You know the thing. Just roll the thing.
Just roll the thing. Just roll the
15
thing.
for me, 15 for Ethel, and 16 for you, freaking
Oh,
Mary.
the connection's getting better now.
Let's go! It's because I'm getting closer to the room.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you are.
Where's Sinwell? Where's he passed?
Poor
I
man.
hate this.
This poor man.
Leon, I would have much rather just have had you rather than these two.
Oh,
I'll be
come on!
Why?
Do you see what we've done to this place?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I see no problem.
You said we needed to
Whatever.
assassinate, man. You want
The
to bring
guy,
us-
the guard heard the taser and has come to investigate. He walks up behind you, Aethel. Does he know you're there? Does he sense it? No. Does he see Sinwell on the ground? No. Does he see any of the other dead bodies? No. He just looks
God,
around
he's-
like,
Blind.
where did everyone go?
He's blind.
How does I roll so bad all of that time? So bad.
This is a bad. You know what? Who did Sinwell hire? What are these security guards?
It is the same guy from upstairs, guaranteed. He's just completely out
this
of
is
it.
that same deaf guy. He's like, ah, god damn it, that's still ringing in my ear.
I'm gonna have to get my ears checked after this because I can't hear a thing. And he's looking around like, it's so bright. What is this?
I'm tempted to tell the lab tech lady, taste him as well.
Would you like to use your reaction?
No, I'll use my action.
Don't.
Not
Alright,
yet.
Mary, it is your turn.
I'm not doing the dirty work.
Okay, I'm going towards. I'm gonna go towards Talus and Aethel, and I'm gonna finish the job on Sinwell. I have all three
You're
daggers.
gonna continue
No, they're all
stabbing
in
him
his
with the
ass.
daggers.
I can. They're all in his ass still.
Yeah, exactly.
All in his ass. Did I hear that right?
I just caught on to what she said. Yuki, I'm on stream.
He has a
This is
call now.
stream, Yuki.
This is a stream, Yuki.
You know, I think the birthday.
I said where the
I think-
I said where the sun don't shine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday to you.
The birthday cake is being, sliced up a lot. It's quite a lot of slices. It's a lot of slices of cake.
No.
Yeah.
I need another dagger. Where's the steak knife? Where did you
Talus
put
is
it?
like hiding all of his daggers. Like, what did you do with my other
Oh,
ones?
no, hell no. Like, hell no.
Where's my steak
No.
knife? Where'd you
So,
put my
wanna know the
steak?
sad thing?
What?
What?
Those were the ones he got from the carnival and the dreams.
No.
No.
I
Also,
have my
where's
2
this?
starting daggers again.
Also, where's the steak knife? It should be where you are right now, Mary, if you're looking at stream, because that's where Ethel dropped it.
All right, I grab it and I go back to the gonads.
Oh my! Ah!
Sinwell's with
Oh,
Oh,
Ethel.
it's a steak knife
Jesus,
as well.
Tom.
It's a steak knife as well. No, if he pulls that out.
Why do you think he's in so much fucking pain?
Leon, please, just after this, Alice is gonna need a break if he doesn't die.
All right, so going for them. What do I roll? Do I roll accuracy?
You can't move that far. You pick up the steak knife, and you move into the testing room.
Actually, wait, where's my frog?
It is also there. Alright, so you pick up your frog
Alright,
and your
fine.
steak knife, and you're
Alright.
just entering into the testing room. You cannot do anything
Oh
more.
no, if someone tries going for an autopsy, all of these cuts are serrated.
Specifically in the gems.
Ethel, please roll an insight check for me.
Dice, insight, please. With an 18.
You're wondering why your legs felt so warm and see that your pants have been set on fire, but you can't see the fire. You can definitely see the smoke and feel the burning.
Oh, hell no.
Why are you on fire?
Sinwell has
Oh.
hold of your ankle.
Ah, no wonder.
Cut it off. Cut it
Uh,
off.
no wonder.
Please,
You cut it off. I thought
Please
I thought it was gonna be like cut my leg.
Wait,
10 damage.
Wait,
10?
this man's
Oh, shit.
invisible. There's just a
It's the
How can he see
spirit.
invis?
He can't. He's just reaching blindly for anything to set on fire.
Oh
Cut
my
his
God.
arm off on your turn. I'm
Holy
gonna continue
shit.
unbuckling Dealing.
Do it. Do it.
Cut his
Okay.
arm off.
Talus, it is your turn.
I'm unbuckling Billy more.
Alright. Roll agility.
Agility, that is a 12.
Sweet. Roll a d4.
How many straps does she
That
have
is a
on?
4.
Was a 4?
6 total, but I removed 3. Yeah, I got a 4.
Sweet. So you undid the one around her head, one on her arm, one on her other arm, and 2 on her legs. Well, she has 4 on her legs, so how much is that? 7 in total? I think so you need 1 more. So there's 1 left.
Oh my God.
Does she wake up? No. Okay. Ethel, your turn.
Alright, guys, should I slice them up and possibly have an autopsy report with nice clean cut? Or.
Do you want to just tell her to tase him again?
I could, honestly.
But it's more fun to cut off his arm.
Very true, very, very true.
Or I could cut off his arm and then tell her to tase him again.
You know what? Yes. I like that option.
But the autopsy report, though. Oh.
It'll show that he had not cardiac arrest.
It'll show that he was mauled by something.
Yeah, with a
Specifically in the
with-
gonads.
with a clean cut from a blade.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm asking Lady Asher for this.
You're asking Lady Astra?
Yes. Don't worry about it. Should I cut his arm off? Clean. With a 4. No, maybe not. How about stab to the chest?
Just this chest stab?
No. Okay. All right. Let's see. Is he still grabbing onto my leg?
Yes, he's holding onto your leg. He is curled up in pain and looks like he's not exactly conscious, but he is holding onto your leg and your legs are on fire.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I just step on his arm, just so that he lets go of my leg.
Go nuts, go nuts.
You can try
No,
it.
I am
I'm not
playing
doing the
Talus.
gonads.
I am playing Talus so hard not to leave any marks. Yet you two are just.
Why do you think I don't want to cut his off? Cut his arm off clean.
That's why you serrate it. You start using your sword like a saw.
It's still gonna be a clean cut. Excuse me.
Not. The shaking of the skin is gonna mess it up.
I guess a wear and tear, probably, yeah.
Listen, Mary lost all care after seeing her get injected like that.
You know,
Okay.
This is gonna be very, very stupid.
What have you done?
I'm gonna face the consequences with this. Sure, let's cut his arm off clean.
How?
Do I have my sword with me?
No.
Do you want my steak knife?
Can I use her steak knife?
Do you want to fucking use the steak knife to cut a man's arm off?
Okay, no, yeah, fine dining.
That's been up his nine.
No. If that's the case, then let me use the steak knife and stab it on his arm.
You're gonna stab the steak knife into his arm.
Yeah, so that he can let go.
Okay.
Accuracy?
Well, you have to roll accuracy to catch the steak knife as Mary throws it at you.
All right, Mary.
Yes.
There's just a flying steak knife that this.
Talus is in the middle of this, by the way.
Wait, does
You
Mary
can't
have to
see
do the
him.
accuracy?
What?
Does Mary have to do the
Do I roll
accuracy, or
for
I have to
dodge?
do it?
You both
I
have
do.
to roll accuracy and get within basically 2 of each other.
Oh God.
Alright.
Oh, that's a bit of a risk. Not gonna lie.
And Talus, wisdom saving throw.
Please.
What do you want?
17. Please get me away from these two.
13?
You might want his hands, fine.
Can I keep him?
Can I keep him? Excuse me. Also, I got a 12.
Alright, that's good enough.
You managed to catch the steak knife. No one was harmed.
You want his hands? Okay, we'll see what we can do.
Screw the fuck up.
It's for my cosplay as the dice guy.
It's for my cosplay.
Oh my fucking
I'll
god.
be honest.
Character.
At this point, we're an Assassin's Guild.
I could barely get that out.
You guys are meant to be making
Anyways.
a positive name for yourself across the country, not a negative name. Good god.
They don't know who it is. They don't know who it is.
So yeah,
They can't
do I roll
tell who we
accuracy
are.
to stab?
And I've
Roll
purposely been
accuracy
doing
to
shit
stab.
that won't leave my imprint.
Roll accuracy to stab dice. With a 19.
Well, he can't dodge, so yes. You stab directly into his hand. You realize that his hand wasn't, like, solidly attached to your ankle. It was just, that's where it landed.
Arm. I was gonna go for the arm.
Well, you said you were gonna go for the part that's holding on to you.
Yeah, no, the arm that he's using it to hold so that he can let go because pain.
If anything, the pain would make him grab hold of your leg. Yeah, it
Alright,
grabs
then
hold of
I'll
your
go
leg.
Hand then. Fine, I'll go hand.
You stab his hand slides off your foot. Does it painful enough to wake him? No, he's stunned still. So
I tell the lady.
unconscious.
I tell the lady to tase him again.
Persuasion roll.
Alright, guys, persuasion. Okay. 19. Oh wait, no. 17 plus 3, that's a 20, my bad.
She
Where's
prays. I don't want to do it again, my lord. Please don't make me do it again.
He has sinned, and you must repent.
She got a 20.
Aww.
It doesn't work. She
Damn
sits there
it.
and cries.
Can I,
Aww.
Can I try?
You want to try?
Oh my goodness.
Sure. It is now end of turn. Talus, please roll thingies.
Dallas is slowly regretting his decisions of letting you guys come with him.
I love how Beely is sitting on the chair, like, just
12 for
breathing,
me,
wriggling in pain, and you guys are just...
13 for Ethel, and 15 for Mary.
Okay.
Oh, the connection is finally good again.
What am I, a Wi-Fi router?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I'm the shadow router, there you go.
The shadow
I'm gonna
router.
use the toilet. I'm gonna use the toilet. Be a bed.
Okay, Mary, you enter the full room. You're standing basically next to Talus. Do you want to talk to the lab tech?
Yes.
Okay, you should go behind the lab tech. What would you like to say? Roll stealth to see whether she knows you're standing behind her.
Stealth, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like agility?
Yeah, I don't remember. It's stealth.
Let me see. My stealth should be. Yep. Okay. So that's a 14.
Sweet. Has she noticed? No. Alright. What would you like to say to the lab tech who is currently traumatized by paranormal?
Remember all the sins you've committed. Repent and kill him.
What's her reaction to the voice changing?
He is one of the most terrifying ones,
He is the reason you have sinned. Destroy him.
One of the funny thing, it is a trinity, so technically the two of them are two different voices of the trinity.
I would like. Do I need
Shit,
to
there's
roll
3 of you,
persuasion for that?
and there's 3 of the trinity. Roll persuasion, Mary.
Hi. That is a 20.
Oh my.
She got a
fucking God.
20 as well, but you got a 21, so that means you win. She closes her. She puts her hands to her head again and pray. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Stab him. Make sure he regrets his entire decision to torture this poor girl.
She wants to talk back. She wants to say something, but she can't. She can't go against a god.
A goddess now.
She looks around for something to stab him with. She grabs a scalpel from one of the metal trays. Clenching it in her fist, she walks towards Sinwell. Sinwell is unconscious with one knife already in her hand. She closes her eyes and prays once more. Where? Tell me what I need to do.
If you ask me where, you know where.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh, you know, I thought it'd be easy to go
kidding.
through the
I'm
heart,
not.
but you know what? Never
I'm
mind.
not doing that.
Aethel, you're hearing her say this as well. You do get a chance to step in.
I'm gonna say the heart. I'm gonna say the heart.
Rita?
Yes.
Would you like us to end them now?
Please end them.
Alright.
Through the heart. Through the heart. Through the
I don't even know if that's enough to kill him, but you know.
Through the heart.
Two.
I see 2 voices now. Oh no.
God.
She is scared and confused and just standing there, scalpel in hand, just shaking. Doesn't know what to do.
Stab him.
Aethel, please take 12 damage.
Why?
You're still on fire.
Fuck! Can I remove the fire? Let me remove the
Remove's
fire.
on your turn. Isn't he supposed to take damage on his turn?
Yeah, it's
Like
Sinwell's
after his
turn.
turn?
It's Sinwell's turn now.
Oh, it's Sinwell's.
Can I remove the fire, please? I'm actually about to die.
Would you like to use your reaction? action.
Yes! Please! I'm about to die! I know I'm the tank, but for the love of God! Even in just doing this, what the hell? We're not even battling! Why am I taking the full brunt of this? What do I need to roll?
Sorry, hold on.
Oh
Oh,
my
sakit
God.
pag me.
What do I need to roll, C's? What do I need to roll?
Oh, good God. You pat at the invisible
Talus
fire.
is totally fine.
Please roll a D100.
I
How
am
much-
fine too, technically.
How much of the
I haven't
fire
taken
do you
any
put out?
damage.
Okay, what's
Aethel?
happening now?
Aethel?
Yes?
So
D100. How much of the fire do you put out?
How much do I put out the fire dice? 82, please. Is that enough?
Yeah, it's only 40% on fire anyway.
Good.
You put out the fire.
Jesus.
You are no longer on fire.
Maybe I should be a magic tank as well. I can't just be a physical tank.
a mana tank.
Alright, Talus, it is your turn.
I'd like to undo the final buckle and then check on her.
You undo the final buckle. How would you like to check on her?
Check like her veins and like her eyes and stuff.
Does she wake up? Shit, she does. As you sort of check on her, you see that the drip is still pushing blood through her vein, like into her arm. Sort of that's still making her skin crackle and pulsate.
Can I remove that as well?
Yes. Roll accuracy, like roll precision, because
Accuracy. That is a 21.
All right. Very carefully, you remove the needle from her arm.
God.
Instantly, her eyes open. She immediately sits up out of the chair, just about ready to like dive in across the room, out of instinct.
Alice is gonna hold while unbuckling it. He's gonna mumble, "Calm down, please. Just calm down."
With a 20, yeah, that works. She calms down and her voice is sort of croaky as she attempts to try and form words as she blinks. You notice her burgundy eyes, like one of them slowly turns back to its golden color. Sort of yellowy, sort of browny gold color.
Amber?
Amber, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Yes. Like, I can see the color in my head, but I can't think of the word. This is the worst time to be trying to do this thing. While meanwhile, Mary and Aethel are trying to convince a lab tech to stab Sinwell.
Hey, never pair up Aethel and Mary together. This is what you're gonna get.
Talos just wanted to say Beely and get Sinwell, not this. Not this.
Beely,
Never wanted this.
Beely looks
You
around.
said kill Sinwell.
Huh? What did you say?
Beely looks around at, like, everything her surroundings around her, seeing the 4 people passed out or dead on the ground. And she sort of whispers, "Talus?" And looks down and sees Sinwell. She can't see you. She's like, I swear I heard him. Sinwell's just on the ground unconscious. And she's just like, what happened?
Just relax right now. Talos tries doing the last buckle.
It's undone.
Okay.
Like at this point,
Long story short, we need to put a plan to get out of here. And also to kill Sinmal.
We're working on it.
Did you just say that? Hold on.
No. That's out of character, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beely starts to hyperventilate as she's looking around, panicked.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if Talos would do this. Yes, he would with a 19.
Is he gonna
Talos
kiss?
just no, he's gonna pull her in with a hug. Talos does not know if a kiss would do anything.
How
That
freaked out
Calm
does
down.
she get?
Calm down.
Nat 1. Okay, she's not freaked out because she feels as she doesn't get hugs. So she just relaxes, but at the same time is still terrified at the fact that she's being hugged by nothing.
Calm
That's
down.
fair.
I would undo it, but knowing our current situation, it wouldn't be good. Just deal with it for a little. Calm down.
No.
Tell us, is it you?
Yeah, I made a promise, didn't I?
She just curls up her knees, just like hugs them. Oh. Does she? Does she? Yes. You sort of pull back, and she can't see you, but she almost senses exactly where you are. And she looks at you sort of like, you imagine, like, to you, it's dead in your eyes. Almost as if you're not invisible. She sort of takes a breath in. You watch as, like, around her actual, like, iris, slowly starts to fill with, bright red. Sort of bleeding into her iris. As, she takes a breath in. All of your hair starts to stand on end as she says, Simwell did this. You're not going to be the one that kills him.
That was
we all hear that?
pretty much holds her hand. Probably yes.
Roll an insight check, see if you guys do.
Inside dice, do we hear that?
I hear this. I know I don't.
Yeah, you
know.
definitely do.
She's talking to me.
I hear it. Hey, it's a 14.
16.
Yep, you both hear it.
I hope she hears this. Well, then be my guest.
Talos brings her like grabs her hand, and then like as if leading her towards the thingy.
Yeah, before
Of the
that, I'm
group.
gonna tell the lab tech girl, you might want to stand back for a bit, child.
Does she listen? Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. 22.
Yeah, no. She scrabbles backwards against the back door, furthest corner than everything else that's happened.
No.
Stumbling
no,
over her own other lab tech. She's like, she's just like rocking in the corner.
No.
You guys sort of sit back as Beely sort of gently pushes you away, Talos. You sort of feel like your heart starts racing a little bit more the closer her hand gets towards your body. Almost as if like she can sense you. Aethel, roll an insight check for me.
Oh, let's go! Probably another blood creature that I can talk with. What was the thing called?
Insight.
21!
Okay.
Sorry.
For the first time, you feel your blood not quite flowing like it normally does.
Well, shit.
I'm scared.
What does that mean?
It means blood.
She's using her chaos.
She doesn't have. She's not supposed to have chaos.
It's forced into her.
Yeah, but she's using it now.
You guys watch as Beely, eyes just basically start to glow red. The veins on, like, her arm that was, like, cracked skin is sort of grown up over the side of her neck now. It, slowly crawls up. She's got, like, just a plain lab coat on. So you see it sort of go up underneath the sleeve of the lab coat, up the side of her neck, and down around the front, going back down behind the lab coat. And Talis, you're sort of standing to the side, and you sort of remember seeing her contract tattoo that goes down her arm on the opposite side. You watch as the black slowly starts to turn into a browny red color, as if being contaminated by the blood. It sort of spirals back up the entire way as it slowly starts to fade, no longer black, turning into almost a browny color. She then like blinks a few times and slowly tilts her head back. The blood bag all of a sudden ruptures. The blood hovers in the air for a brief moment before starting to fall. It sort of spirals its way into almost, it looks like a blood snake kind of thing. Which soon spreads out, starts growing vines and leaves. That sort of snake its way through some of the cuts from the blood from Sinwell on the ground and the other guards. Collecting, sort of getting bigger, as it sort of curls its way up Sinwell's leg, working its way up underneath, and you watch, all of you watch as it sort of stabs its way into his leg, and you watch it sort of, wriggle up underneath his skin, almost like an insect underneath the skin, crawling its way up. Eventually, within about 30 seconds or so, soon the little vein comes up the back of his neck. Does he wake up? Oh, nat 20. He's all of a sudden, it hits his spine. His entire body jolts backwards as his back kind of arcs back on itself. And you watch as, like, from his back, the shirt slowly starts to get punctures coming through it. You watch spikes of blood, like solidified blood, poke out from either side of the spine, down, like, following the spine, basically almost like paralyzing him. As more of the blood sort of curls through underneath the skin. He is trying to scream desperately. He's looking at just the blank space, hoping there was anyone to help him. The guard that was meant to be outside does nothing. And he's like, what is happening? Like, what? Someone help. You can see that desperate look in his face.
Blind
This
still.
guy definitely lied. I swear, this guy's lied to get to his freaking job.
Honestly, yeah.
He
He
was
is unqualified to the worst degree.
He forgot his glasses today.
No, that's it. Maybe
Didn't
he
wear
could
his
put it.
contacts.
He lost his contacts.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You'd think that he'd be dead by now, but he, even though, like, as more blood that starts to pull out of him, the more the spikes seem to grow. He is still alive while this is happening,
He's just getting tortured.
basically.
That's great.
No, I'm more surprised how much health this guy has.
I agree with this wholeheartedly. I agree with this.
As all of this happens, as she's doing this, Talis messages Silver
What does that
and
message
asks
say?
her two questions. Number one, is it possible for you to make a portal thing here? And then the second question, what happens if a human has chaos?
She just sends back 3 question marks.
Do I need to cut my arm for this?
What?
What?
Well, not arm, my
Be
finger.
What?
To get silver.
be our rescue target may or may not have had liquid chaos injected into them.
Silver just sends back, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Do you want a photo?
Take a photo, I dare you.
I love how all of this is just like, this person just killing this man with like blood vines, using his own blood, and then Talus is just like, yeah, let me take a photo.
You want proof or not?
Let me take a selfie.
Retta, if you take a photo, I will attempt to draw it. I can see it crystal clear in my vision.
Question: does she want a photo of what Billy's doing or a photo of the liquid chaos?
That's the question.
Should she do a peace sign?
The picture of both.
Yeah, I'm holding this syringe of chaos in front of the scene and just...
Okay, you take the photo. This is great.
This is a great session. I'm really tired though.
I don't regret. This is great.
So has she killed him
It
yet?
took longer than expected, but we're
No,
not done
no,
yet.
she's slowing down.
He's enjoying the moment.
It's worth it, man. This session's worth it.
You guys roll, I guess, reaction?
Why?
Things are gonna get very interesting very fast.
What is reaction? Is it agility?
It is just D20. Like, what is just your reaction, or D100 to this scene that you're with?
Ah.
How big of a reaction?
reaction.
My reaction to this, I got a 99.
Oh my
I got
god.
89.
He is ecstatic.
Tell us,
All
you
right.
okay?
He is happy that she finally got revenge. This was the promise. This is what he deserves.
Mary got an 89.
I got a 52. Ethel's just neutral. He's just like, okay.
I love this. This man's getting tortured after what he did to what I saw. No, you deserve this. All of it. All of the things I've done and all the things you've done to her.
Why is Ethel neutral in this? What the fuck?
Because you weren't fighting Sinwell. You probably...
As you guys are doing that, you guys all feel your blood sort of start to vibrate a little bit. As, like, her eyebrows, like, start to crease together more, as if it's getting really painful for her to keep going. As, like,
Do you want to stop her?
bits of blood sort of start to dribble from her eyes. She starts to get a blood nose. A little bit of blood starts dribbling from her mouth.
Alice.
Talus?
Alice, as he sends the photo, he shuts his phone and then puts it in his pocket and runs towards her. And then, like grabs her from behind and just says, "Stop. That's enough. We'll do the rest."
Doesn't work. It doesn't quite. She's still going.
You died. There was no point in this whole thing. So stop it.
Kiss her. Kiss her.
No, it doesn't snap her out of it yet.
Kiss her.
Would he do that?
Her concentration is
That's an 18.
entirely on Sinwell.
Alice? Talus, I got an 18 for it. Talus walks in front of her, and as he goes for the kiss, his invisibility disappears. From the top to down, from the face going down to his entire body starts fading as he goes for it.
Does it work?
Yeah. It definitely took her concentration off Sinwell. Her reaction. Shell-shocked is one word for it.
Shell shock?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
Just literally, like, her eyes are wide. Her hands kind of, like, just drop by her side. She's just completely frozen.
As he's doing this, Talus is going to signal with his hand, like, the line. You know, like, with your thumb, you do the line. Like, you swish the line, like, kill, and then points at Sinwell.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does that towards, like, where he thinks you two are, pretty much.
Roll an insight check for me, used to.
Dice, insight.
Inside
With a 15.
with 18.
You sort of look at him and realize that just from his mouth, he's just blowing bubbles. Bubbles
Wow.
of blood.
Oh, bubbles of
Is he
blood.
He's
Finally.
he's very, very, very basically, yeah.
Can I go for one more stab in
Oh my fucking god.
Yuki, we are having a talk after this.
I'm going to sleep.
Peace.
I need to
Don't-
sleep.
Okay.
I need to
At
sleep
least-
after this.
Like stab him or something. Whatever. Just end him.
I'm stabbing him in the gonads.
He's face down, by the way.
Another one upward on the stomach.
You're gonna. No, just stomp it.
Fine, I'll stomp. What do I roll there?
Oh, you know.
Acid crystal. Actually, yeah, sure.
Yeah, acid crystal. Dispose.
How many can I pull out at
Dispose
once?
of the evidence. Acid crystal. Damn.
Remember, kids, don't forget, don't litter. Never litter.
Please, can I pull out like
So,
5 acid crystals? I'm like throw it on.
Silver now got a photo of the scene. What is her reaction?
I didn't have a dice out for this. Hold on.
This is great. Isn't this a great session, Rita?
Shut up.
With a 20. She just sends back, tell us, what the hell?
Are we posing in the background like?
I don't think we are. Hold on.
What is going on over there?
Assistant, we're like, kill.
Leon
kill.
sees the photo on her screen.
This was like after the session, like after your session with the thing. You wake up to seeing Silver on her phone.
Yeah.
What picture does he see exactly?
It is. Let's say you see a floating
Okay.
syringe with a dark
He
purple
sees,
liquid in
yeah,
it.
so a syringe with basically liquid chaos inside of it. And in the background is Sinwell basically spine bent backwards, like to almost hyperextension with
As
blood
like
spikes.
exorcism thing.
Yeah, blood spikes sticking out from his back as like, you know, blood veins or like vines are wrapped around his cheeks and stuff, blood dribbling from his mouth. And just like the corner of a lab like dress and girl's feet.
She's still there. She's still there.
What is
You know what
reaction?
Leon's answer is like? We can't have Maya get any of that.
That would be his fucking reaction. That would be his reaction.
Look, he is saying enough. I think that's normal at this point.
I want to
Okay,
sleep.
Talos
I'm
will.
really exhausted.
Talos
Alright.
will wait, Yuki. I need you for this last few seconds for this. Moves away, backs away from Billy and tries removing some of the blood near her eyes, and then messages Silver. So about that portal thing.
Can
Silver
I at
sends
least
back, I
throw
don't
my
know
breath?
where you are.
Talos knows
I-
about your contract. You were showing it to everyone.
What?
I cannot
No,
work her.
this is our
I
this is our character. This is our character. Didn't Yuki Mary show that she has a contract with Silver?
I do.
She does.
It's on my ring finger.
Dallas will message her. Can't you, do something with the contract? The one with Mary. Hey,
She
Joanna,
sends back, I might have it, but I can't do anything when I'm far away. I don't know where you are. She might have to
That's
activate
you-
it.
If,
How do you activate it?
who has a knife?
Can I punch her?
No, I need
Yes.
a knife.
But that's not gonna work.
How
You can still punch
How many?
her.
Okay, where's the
how do you
scalpel?
act?
The
just asked,
scalpel
how do
is
you
still
activate it?
in the hands of the lab tech.
So no, we are not using a scalpel. We are going to use one of my daggers so that I can keep the blood from dripping on the floor.
Fine. You need to.
But
I
for
think
now,
it's a tiny cut.
I'm asking Zolver because I'm not sure how. As a character, I don't know how, so he's asking.
She just replies, Mary knows.
Give us a sec. Yo, wherever you are,
Yes?
do you know how to activate the contract?
Oh yeah, sure. Just give me a knife.
Talos
Where
looks
are
at his
you?
daggers. Talos reluctantly looks at his daggers and then like holds one out carefully. Because he has
Hesitantly.
2 left. He's like,
Alright.
yeah, like I swear, I swear to God.
He cuts the hand that has the contract on. little tattoo.
D20.
D20?
Is it enough?
Okay.
Your
let's
contract
see.
is small, so
I know, but it's better than nothing. 10? Please.
It is enough.
Oh.
You guys watch as a sort of purple circle starts to appear out of nowhere, literally right in front of Mary. Where are they going? That's iffy. Oh, it's just enough. Good God. Okay. It's back to the NQR house. But it's very
Can I throw
staticky.
So
I want to throw my acid crystals on the body first. I want to throw like 3 or 5. Just enough to get rid of an entire corpse.
we're being tortured by Billy Talent sending photo to Zolver.
10.
It's C. It's C well.
Yeah, see? Okay, that's perfect then.
What do you mean 10? 10 crystals?
Mm.
10 crystals straight on him is what he's like.
Or 9.
Wait,
pretty
no
much.
counting down.
Oh.
8. Oh, the
There's a
portal! Hurry up! Hurry up!
I'm throwing all of them on and then I'm leaving.
Was everyone gonna jump through the portal, or?
I'm bringing Billy with me.
I am
I'm like-
throwing a molly. No, a molly.
Talent,
Yeah, I'm gonna just jump with Talus.
And I'm going in.
yeah.
Okay.
Talus then just hops in.
All 4 of you jump through the portal. As just as the portal
wait,
closes.
wait. Before I jump in the portal, can I tell the lab tech, remember
No.
to repent?
You've already jumped through the portal.
No, let me,
No.
me, please. Yeah, as I jump, I just tell her, remember to repent. Find the man with the blue scarf.
Did I get the crystals off?
You threw the crystals over your shoulder as you all jumped through the portal. Because it was being
threw it
staticky. She didn't get very
Talus
well
looks
to
back
keep
one
context.
As he gets through, Talus looks back one last time at the shadow.
The shadow
the
just
shadows there?
the shadow literally grins and waves.
Are you free of the shadow now?
I don't have a shadow.
Bro. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
That's the final boss.
You guys crash land. Stability, everyone, please.
Shadowless?
Made
If I roll bad, I feel like I'm just fall on Billy.
The 20. No shadow?
No shadows?
What did
Yeah, I
you
kind of
roll?
want to draw that. Rita, give me Talus's design. Give me Talus's design. I want to draw no shadow.
Can I? What did Billy roll?
She rolled a 12.
I rolled an 8.
I got a 20.
I got 19.
Well, used to are fine.
Why do you sound disappointed? Hold on.
Okay. yes, they did.
Oh no!
What do you mean?
Yeah, no. As soon as I get back, I'll be like, Amelia, we're back.
Like
I think
literally,
she's busy.
you
No,
guys were down there
You go through the portal.
for a while, and by this time,
By the way, for
pardon?
stability, Talus collapses.
Yeah,
He
Talus
passes
falls.
out.
Yeah, just he falls to the ground. Beely falls with him because she's leaning on him just as much. She managed to keep her footing as she got through the portal, but when Talus fell, she fell too. In actual fact, they
Mary's
come
going to
back
the-
almost like perfect timing with in the middle of Amelia and Leon. Just Leon
Just hear
getting
a scream
killed.
from Leon.
Yeah,
in the
no,
back.
I'm just do we see this, right?
So basically, can we change the music, please?
Mary
No
cannot-
screams, only acceptance.
No, but like we see this, right? Sees?
So you, let me just quickly do this. You jump through the portal, you land up basically near the front door, which is, you know, the easiest spot for, Zilver to drop you. Now, Zilver is not there. Ali is not there. Leon, you can't see him. You do hear the familiar thump, which, you all get a shudder down your spines from hearing.
Oh no.
Mary does
Oh,
not
no.
care enough. She wants to go back to bed.
Let's just be quiet, guys.
I'm going to sleep. This is too much energy already.
You saw him flying, and then the thumb is just. Aethel just goes, May your God save you."
Roll stealth, everyone. Well, tell us you're dead.
It's just sneaky snitch.
Stealth. Nice stealth.
You two roll stealth because I am unconscious.
Yeah.
Me too.
Holy shit.
I'm going to sleep.
I got a 19.
You're safe this day.
I'm helping Beely and Talus up. I'm helping them.
No, Talus is unconscious. I don't know about
It don't matter. I'm still helping you.
Is she still shell shocked, by the way? So
So that's why
Yes.
it ended at 7.
So that's why it only ended at 7. You passed out for the other rest.
Yeah, no.
that is
Yeah. Ethel just.
Talus did way too much. He overdid himself.
Yes.
He is gone for a bit.
Mary did too much stabbing. She's gonna go pass out in her room now.
Ethel's just gonna help.
night.
both.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ethel, roll insight for me.
Leon
Okay.
comes stumbling
Dice,
through
insight.
the
Okay.
Wait, inside, right?
Yep.
18.
You saw near the new fences of your house, a figure in a dark robe and a figure in a pink one.
What?
door. At the back
Oh.
fence of the house.
I know about the dark robe. I don't know
They're
about
peeking.
Silver and...
They're peeking, looking at what happened to Leon and Amelia.
Oh no. I'm just gonna leave them be. Come on, Talus. Come on, Beely. We need to get you up.
And hey, April, have fun sneaking 2 people away from Amelia.
Yeah, no. Ethel looks at them and then he just starts praying. May Leon be saved.
Who are you praying
Unless-
to?
So does
Unless-
Who
Leon,
are you
bad
praying
reasoning.
to?
does Leon actually stumble into the kitchen?
Lady
and say,
Astra. Lady Astra.
Roll,
Leon,
roll a
Lady
d20 for concentration for me, Aethel.
Alright, concentration on Lady Astra for once, apparently. Flat, right?
Question:
Yes.
Is it possible to pray
Prayers.
to Amelia?
Yes.
Yes,
I mean,
I've
yeah,
done
but-
it before.
What did you get, Aethel?
She actually is a war goddess. Noted.
Hold on.
Mary
I
is
forgot.
actually gonna go pass out now.
Okay,
Yuki.
have a
Good
good
night,
night,
Yuki.
Yuki. Thanks for
Good night,
joining.
Yuki.
It was fun.
That was so
Sorry
much
it
fun.
became really chaotic.
It's
I got
okay,
really
it's
pissed
okay.
off the
Fine.
needle bit.
Sith, question: Was this the neutral ending or the good ending? I can't tell.
Was it either?
We'll talk about that
or
in
is
a
this
bit.
the worst ending? I feel like this is the worst ending. Okay.
Alright. Good night.
Good night, Yuki.
Good night, Yuki.
Good night, Yuki.
Yes, Aethel, what did you roll?
Night.
13. Luckily enough, you do pray to Lady Astra and not accidentally to your wife.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Man, why are your concentration so good? Come on, fuck up. Join me. Join me.
Amelia, you hear Amelia's voice going, "Fine, I'll give you a break." You hear a thump like a sword being stabbed into the ground.
Said sword was his dagger.
I need to use the toilet. Be right back.
Is that him running away? Is that him running away?
Honestly, I've been drinking a lot of water. I have to go. Hold on.
Ethel ran away.
He ran away with Billy and Talis.
Question: does Amelia just see Billy and Talis on the floor, or did Ethel
Amelia
actually
is
lift them
not
up and
inside
drag
yet.
Not yet, no. He's assuming. Okay, we're gonna assume that Ethel actually brought them to the couch at the very least, because he did say he wanted to help them out,
them?
and then
Goes to the couch,
immediately proceeded to go to the
locks
toilet.
He goes to the toilet and locks the door. There you go.
There you go. Now you're on stream mode.
Oh, I am.
Yes.
I could have been just the voice from the void. Wait, what? Do you even have a picture of me?
I haven't got Leon's one perfected. I got Hiroshi's, but that's not good.
Then what are you using?
Back. Oh.
I'm using a PNG.
He comes out of the bathroom. Oh, the PNG that I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in shit landfill. Hold on. What's that?
I'm gonna put that in shit.
Wrong one. That's mine.
My bad. There we go. This is for you, Rita. This is just for you.
Okay,
buddy.
so Leon stumbles through the kitchen. Looking a little bit worse for wear.
Oh, look who came back.
Oh. Alright, how many times did she kill you?
I lost count. I think it was 5.
Well, I'm glad my prayers were sent. In any case, I need some help. Both for Talis and Billy here.
Sure.
Mary
let me
climbed
just,
her way upstairs to her room already.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage just to.
Yes.
Honestly, considering what he is right now, and is Billy still the way that she is?
She's extremely bloody. Yes.
It almost instinctively tries to use the love of angels. Does he remember? Yes. And there's like, oh wait, can't do that anymore. Oh yeah, I would like you to roll insight, Ethel.
Dice, insight, apparently, for Leon.
Roll
Wait, no,
above a
looking
2.
at Leon, my bad. Is a 10 enough?
A roll above a 2.
Oh, got it.
Leon is slightly paler than you thought he is. And his fangs are more
Pronounced considering he needs
apparent,
blood to heal better.
Okay. Does Ethel know what a vampire is? With a 17, apparently.
Did he read the
Maya
fan fictions in
exposed
this
him.
world?
You exposed him. Yeah. Leon, what did you do?
Nothing. Hold on. Let me help Billy.
Don't you nothing me.
13 and 12. Don't worry, I'll explain in a bit. I think she needs more help than you needing answers. So hobbling over.
Bailey starts crying, leaving like little droplets of blood falling from her eyes.
It's okay. It's okay.
Gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay.
She's leaning over Talis, like hands on his shoulder, like, Talis, answer me, please. Answer me.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's okay. I'm gonna check his pulse just in case. Even though I know he's probably still alive. You know, he is breathing, right? He is breathing, right?
He is breathing.
Okay.
He's exhausted.
You do not see his shadow anymore.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Leon will take notice and just
What? Beely
Yes,
is
the spikes don't interrupt nothing to him. You know, the girl, nothing. No shadow? What the heck?
Beely is like have like hand twisted into like Talus's shirt, so like curled in, just holding onto him so tight and like not
It's-
letting go.
Calm down. Calm down. He needs some rest. You
He's
can't.
overdone it.
How long did it take you guys?
Quite a bit. It was a big event as well. A lot of security. We had to go through a lot.
Leon,
Did you really take 4 days?
roll insight for me real fast.
Oh, all right. Is that with the modifier stuff?
Yeah, insight. Yeah.
All right. So that's a +3 with a 19 total.
Sweet. You
Seth,
notice.
was I able to bring back a? Sorry,
bring...
do that first.
Yeah. Sorry, you managed to notice one of Billy's arms is all cracked and like pulsating like Jasmine's, and her other arm has the elven contract, except it's not black, it's the same color as Zilver's.
Seth, was I able to bring back a vial of?
Yeah, you
sorry,
never
a
put the
syringe
syringe down. If anything, roll integrity of
Okay.
the syringe as you fell to the ground. Did you smash it?
Okay, so how much? What do I roll?
Roll a D100. What state is this vial in? If it's 100%, it's broken and smashed.
That's a 28.
It's it's a little bit dinted, but it's like, you know, still relatively.
Is it in Talus's hand? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
In
he's
his
just
other
gonna.
hand, yeah.
Let's say.
Yeah, I'm just
Will
gonna
Leon
grab it
do
off
that?
his hand.
No, you're not touching that, because Leon will grab it immediately. With the 20, unless you can somehow beat that.
I mean, reaction like.
That's agility. Both of you would be
Oh,
agility.
that's 22.
All right, agility dice. Never mind, that's a 40.
I don't think anyone else should be touching this.
I was originally gonna give it to you, but you know, I guess you're faster than me.
It's safe for you if you don't get caught in this. Beely, was it? You look different then.
She looks up at you. Her eyes are like back to normal, just with heterochromia. One being amber, one being burgundy.
All right. Do you
Amber and
remember?
dry blood.
Do you remember who I am?
She shakes her head no.
It's fine. Jeez, what did they do to you? No, I know what they did to you. God damn it.
You watch like a single like blood tear start rolling down the side of her face again.
It's fine. Don't cry. Everything will be fine.
Gonna be okay, Beely. Everything's gonna be okay. Talus
Both
is
you
overworked.
and Talus need to rest. Do you feel any pain from your arm?
She looks at the cracking one and she shakes her head no. But
Do you feel any pain on your right arm?
it feels tingly. But it's not painful.
Where is Amelia?
Millie's out there waiting for you to go back out.
If you don't go back out, I think she's going back in.
All right, I'll call my wife. At least she'll be able to help with the chaos. Just get some rest. Sit down, in fact.
They're both on the ground.
You can lift her up.
I thought we were lifting her up. Or there, yeah.
No, I thought we were supporting them.
Oh, okay.
Apparently not.
I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes? And? Do you just lead him to Talus's room?
No.
Okay.
Well,
we borrow
I
your
guess
room?
technically yes. Yes, technically yes.
Can we borrow your room, Leon?
Yeah, let's borrow. Let's just use my old room, and it'll be easier for them that way.
Yep.
Amelia's gonna kill us for the sheets, though.
You sort of.
It's okay. You can take my place as I get my wife.
No.
Are you fast enough to stop him after they let him down?
Fine, let me try.
All right. Flat 13. Shit.
15. Fuck you. No. You take your punishment. I'm not taking it again.
I'll call
It's not
Silver.
I'll call your wife.
Beely refuses to leave Talus's side as he's sort of lying on the bed, passed out. She sort of
I
just
think it's best you lay down as well.
she lies down next to him and just basically hugs his head to her.
Ethel, while that happens here, he'll give him one of the first aid kits he had. Tend to their wounds while I handle your wife.
Right?
Actually, no. He walks off very eagerly.
You better not run away from your own punishment.
No, he's going outside. Ethel's back home is what you.
Nat 1 to care about Leon.
Yes.
That's out of character. That's out of
Ethel's
character.
home. Just her voice breaks.
I'm just gonna tend to the wounds. Like,
They're all back. Though I do need to call Silver. And Elia.
She points at you. We're not done here.
We're not done, but they need urgent
She just
care.
walks
Go.
straight past you and inside. Did someone say they needed a celestial?
Ethel's just, tending to the wounds. Like, oh, good God, what have they done to you?
Like literally, she has like a massive gash out of her arm where the IV was. They multiple different holes. The injection in her arm from the chaos things. That needle is big and.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, can I just take a bit of a sample without touching it and then analyze it?
The blood?
Yeah, just a little bit.
There's plenty of it.
You're not wrong. There is plenty. Without touching it.
Leon, add into your inventory a vial of liquid chaos.
Oh, I
Another
was definitely gonna
vial
give
of liquid chaos.
another one.
Another one.
Yep.
Magic. Blood and less. With an 18.
An 18? You analyze the blood to see it contains both human, elven, and, well, blood magic like you. But the blood magic is incorporated with the human. You do get a sense of elven lord blood, but the best word that comes to mind for you is corrupted lord.
A corrupted lord blood. Elven lord blood.
It basically almost seems like the blood magic combined with the human then combined with the elven to corrupt the elven blood.
Oh, God. So, that is an info and a half. Alright. Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Basically, she is an elven lord now.
Well!
But not of shadows.
Is she now the Elven Lord of Shadows? Okay.
She's the elven lord of blood.
Oh.
That's something.
Yes, we have 3 people on the seats.
Well, Taurus has
Talus
lost his
isn't
shadow,
yet.
so he doesn't know what he's gonna do.
That'd be an easy thing. Don't worry about it.
Billy's blood content.
Question, is
yeah.
Amelia in the room with him?
This is a bit of a doozy.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, Amelia is in the room with them.
Would she notice the missing shadow?
With a 19, definitely. But she's not saying anything about it yet. It's clearly more important. matters at hand currently.
Mm.
But you pretty sure you suspect an interrogation coming.
Oh wait, hold on. Does Ethel notice that Amelia is in the room?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
No, he's too busy tending to the wounds. He got a 5 for
Oh, no.
insight.
We're still in stream. It is technically the end of that part of the thing. You guys made it back home.
Yep.
You almost died. You survived. But
Mission accomplished.
we'll have the post-credit scenes once stream is ended. We have 5 people still watching. 6. Wow.
Sick. Let's go. You know what? Obligatory bonk, because I haven't done it.
Get your bunks in
No,
now.
Sachi, no, Sachi. That's a bit weak. Here you go.
You do? Oh, no. Yeah, let me help you out with it. Fuck, there's a cooldown.
Is that the bunk of 22?
I get it.
Well done, Ryder. Well done.
Fine. I'll go hydrate.
Okay, I'll take a hydrate. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for playing and doing this session. Finally, 3 months. I hope it was worth it, right? Well worth the
Fucking
wait.
worth it. I get to persuade a lab tech.
Oh yeah, I've got to figure that
With
out.
a-
You might wanna throw it.
Is Ethel gonna say anything about that to Leon?
Was that the
In a
bunk
bit,
of
in a
22?
bit. I'll roll that in a bit. Actually, no. I'm not gonna.
Question.
Stream might want to know. Who knows? Does Ethel talk
Do
to
you
that
guys
with
think
Leon?
do you guys think this was worth three freaking months of waiting?
Honestly, with a nat 20 persuasion, yes.
Is that a 20 for yes or 20 for no?
Yes. It's much worth
To you,
it.
Leon, did it feel worth it, the wait?
Honestly, you guys had fun. That's all that matters. I was. I'm not gonna lie. I was disappointed with how you did the stealth part.
I don't know, dude. What do you want me to do?
It's fine though. To each their own playstyle. Exactly. Like the way Leon does is go get in, get out, done. That is how I would have gone through it. But this is you guys.
Leon kind of
This is.
we kind of had an assassination target and a rescue target.
And you know, the assassination that we had to
Underground
deal
with
with is like
passwords.
pretty strong.
Exactly. So like again, as I've said, to each their own. You guys
Are you
enjoyed
proud of
your
us?
thing, so long as you enjoyed your time, I'm happy for you guys. Am I proud of you? Yeah, I'm proud of you for none of you dying with the shenanigans that you did.
I know, right?
Freaking almost burned to death.
Dude, I tried not to freaking let them do anything.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Come on, Rita. Come on, cut me some slack. Come on.
Okay.
Why were you
I not
burning?
to
I think I
any of that?
missed it.
It's because Sinwell was holding on to my leg, and he didn't know that it was holding on to my leg, and then he just started burning it.
You just burned anything in
Maybe
like
we should
nearby.
say goodbye
I
to
see.
stream first.
Yeah, we should say goodbye to that.
Yeah, we should.
Okay, yes. I've been having a look about someone to try and raid, but I have no one online at this hour of the night, and I'll be honest, I honestly, I don't really care. I just want to end the stream and just keep
Yeah,
going
it's
relax.
pretty late for you,
So-
so it's time to end the stream.
Yeah, let's
So, yeah.
end it.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. And are you still good for It Takes Two on Wednesday, Anne?
Yes, so long as nothing like pops up, we should be fine.
Sweet.
The ending to
And
that.
now the question is,
Mhm.
what will be the future for us
Exactly.
based on
Oh,
tonight?
no
Honestly, yeah.
idea. With all the things that's happened on and off stream, jeez.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So did I successfully help make Leon the most terrifying man currently?
Yes,
So that's-
if once Jalia reads about it, you have increased his points with her.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Did I do good?
We will talk about that
Yes, yes, you
very,
did.
very soon. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining on stream. Hope you have a good rest of the night, and she'll hopefully see you all on Wednesday to keep playing It Takes Two. Which will be a very different atmosphere than this, guaranteed. Jesus.
Hopefully, yeah. It goes on Wednesday. Chaotic mess once more.
Yeah. I
Yes.
Question. What's the state of Sinwell's body?
I will talk about that in a little bit. Alright, good night, guys. Have a good night. Thank
Good night.
you.
Good
Night,
night,
everyone.
chat. Thanks for
Good night.
putting up with us.